अच्छा उससे हो गया भाई है नहीं तो बोले नहीं
वो कल पर कंफर्म किया है कल पर कैसे करना है।
आपके पुलिस वाले आज गुजर गए हैं सर कोई कल?
अजय राज शर्मा जी यूपी कार्डर के he was brought in from
brother-in-law.
okay he was देखिए हालांकि मैंने इनके साथ कभी काम नहीं किया. I was in the home ministry but I used to have all correspondences. I was looking after Delhi. So इनके साथ खतों पे और वो रैक्स पे ही बात होती थी.
अजय राज शर्मा सर कमिश्नर ऑफ पुलिस.
ये
पास
today's exclamation
must be 80 plus
80 plus
80 हाँ.
I was there in 98 99 मैं क्या उस टाइम 2000 के आसपास थी.
98 to 99 थे. 97 एंड में आए थे. मेरे सामने ही मेरे कार्डर की सिविल लिस्ट रखी आईपीएस की. बोले बताओ. अच्छा मैंने पढ़नी शुरू की तो पहले 9 लोगों में 2 इस लायक नहीं थे और 6 एक हेल्थ इश्यूज और 6 ऐसे थे कि वो उनकी अगर आप सम्मिलित आय लगा लें तो खड़े खड़े साउथ पार्ट 1 और पार्ट 2 खरीद सकते हैं. तो मैंने कहा सर पहले 9 लोगों को तो मैं ही नहीं कहा. मे बी वेरी डियर टू देम बट यू आर एब्सोल्युटली राइट. बाहर से ही लेंगे. वो गुड डिसीजन. कैसे कैसे लोग होते हैं हमारे.
ये तो है.
कि पुलिस वाले को तो चाहिए भाई. थोड़े हैवी भी थे. हाँ that's what I'm saying. He was almost rotten. लेकिन जब उन्होंने पहले हफ्ते से जो डंडा घुमाना शुरू किया है ओहो exactly like राकेश अस्थाना here. Such a fantastic job. पहला हार्दिक कोठारी. हाँ सर ठीक है.
A good sportsman in his time.
ठीक है
I never met him.
ठीक है ओके.
अभी भी he plays good golf. अभी भी
कौन
अजय राज शर्मा.
अच्छा
डायरी रखी है ना काले बैग के पास.
नोएडा.
गोवा की एक लैंड को के लिए बायर्स ढूंढ रहा हूँ. You are ready?
Gentlemen, are we ready? Yes, sir.
Phones on the silent.
Engineer.
Phones on the silent. चलिए साहब बुला लें.
ट्रैवल एंड टूरिज्म यूपीएससी क्यों करना है यार.
एक सेकेंड.
Yes, please. Interesting combination.
Not a good time. Sorry, don't call up like
Who
this.
is the core crowd?
Earlier, maybe the arts students.
भाई मैं कर रहा हूँ ना.
बुला लीजिए जनाब.
But they are
शुरू
not
किया
getting
जाए.
selected.
Sir,
as
we have
the
that order.
crowd.
1, 2,
Getting
3,
selected.
4, 5. ठीक. Now we are starting at 10:20
है पर
and 10:15. I'm sorry. बढ़िया.
yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Let's go.
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, Mr. Hardik Kothari. Please take a seat. So we are back again.
Yes, sir.
We have met earlier, I remember. Your interview is on the 6th of March
Yes, sir.
and you have taken PSIR as your optional, right?
Yes, sir.
Briefly introduce yourself to the board, please.
Sir, my name is Hardik Kothari. I belong to Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh. I have done my graduation in Bachelor of Arts from Christ University, Bangalore, and my hobby is playing chess, sir.
Playing chess, all right. How is playing chess keeping you so slim and fit? Is it a contact sport? Is it a long distance sport?
Thank you, sir. Playing chess is certainly not keeping me fit. Probably it is something to do with my genes and my food habits that is keeping me fit, sir.
All right, excellent. Sir,
I was quite impressed that you have taken political science and you have opted for foreign service as your second option. Pretty good, pretty impressive. I make a statement to you. You are in a party with a lot of diplomats around you, and this Pakistani diplomat walks up to you and he accosts you and he says the secularism is dying in India for the very simple fact that Citizenship Amendment Act has been implemented, 370, Triple Talaq, UCC being implemented, riots, and he quotes huge number of examples. How will you defend yourself?
To the Pakistani diplomat.
They are all diplomats. You are in the meeting, they are in a social gathering. This guy walks up to you and he challenges you, and there's Russians, the Brazilians, and everybody around you.
Sir, I would suggest that India is a plural society and our form of secularism is a positive secularism wherein the state can intervene to protect the rights of the citizens. In our secularism, sir, we try to ensure that the rights of the minorities are protected, and that is what we have ensured.
That every diplomat will say. Everyone will say that we are protecting our minorities. So do the Pakistanis.
But the claim of the Pakistanis would never be heard so seriously because
That's what you've taken for granted, that you're on a higher pedestal. Till the time you do not have support, you don't have a solid answer, we take the generic route which you're taking.
He's standing next to the Bangladeshi diplomat and the Turkish diplomat, and you are right then cornered. So carry on, please.
Sir, I would suggest that India is a plural society, sir. That
I think we'll leave this question over here. So
Yes,
I would request you to, when you go back home, mull over it,
Yes.
think over it, and
Yes,
try
sir.
to get data.
Yes, sir.
Aim is in data, otherwise all generic answers. I propose second thing, now that you are a student of political science.
Yes, sir.
If we divide Pakistan into 5 parts, will it be good for us or bad?
Sir, I think
So it's basically stable, unstable Pakistan. Pakistan into 5 parts divided, or one Pakistan what it is.
Sir, I think an unstable Pakistan would be in India's interest, sir. This is because it would alienate the Chinese, put a lot of pressure on their projects. CPEC will be stalled if Pakistan is unstable. There would be attacks on their CPEC project, and that would be a failure. And it would also provide an opportunity for India, a strategic opportunity to take over the Pakistan occupied Kashmir, sir.
Not bad, pretty smart answer. Now that we are again in Pakistan area and Indian Ocean is also there, And we are the only country who's got an ocean named on their name.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, what is the importance of Indian Ocean? Three importance of Indian Ocean for India.
Sir, the first importance of Indian Ocean is its natural resources. So the polymetallic nodules that are present in the Indian Ocean provides for vital rare earth elements like nickel, cobalt.
Okay, got it, nickel, cobalt, got it.
Yes.
One.
The second is trade and prosperity, because 90% of our maritime trade is via the sea.
This economy, polymetallic nodules, trade is all economy. Commercial benefits, fishing, oil, gas, sub economy. One head covered economy.
Strategically also Indian Ocean is very vital, sir, given the critical sea lanes of communication and given that the China is playing a card in the Indian Ocean through its string of pearls strategy. India can also be very vital. Indian Ocean can also be very vital to India.
Okay. Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you very much.
Okay, Hardik, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm good, sir.
Why are you not interested in your home state? I saw nowadays you have not opted for Andhra at all.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Given I had to pick a choice between Andhra Pradesh and Rajasthan, which is my ancestral place, I have chosen for Rajasthan, sir.
Because Rajasthan is nowhere shown in your deck. To Jalore.
Yes, sir.
Originally you belong to Jalore.
Yes, sir. I am a native of Rajasthan, sir.
So what is the Jalore famous for? Can you introduce Jalore to me?
Sir, I have never lived in Jalore as such, sir. But Jalore is known for its Jalore fort, sir, which is very popular there.
Who was the ruler of Jalore? Where is that fort?
The Marwari rulers of Jodhpur, Jashwant Singh, they were the kings of Jalore.
Okay, you tell me, now US aid has been shut down by Mr. Trump. And India's many NGOs and were funded by that. And there are allegations they were indulging in some anti-national activities. Do you think it is a good thing for us? US aid is stopped?
Sir, there are two sides of this story, sir. It is positive to the end that there is a crackdown to those NGOs, there is a direct check to those NGOs that is being ensured. But however, sir, US aid was also included in terms of the socio-economic benefits that India was deriving in its health and education sector as well.
Can you give me one example of each, where we have benefited and where we have been loser?
Sir, I am not exactly aware of the specifics here, sir.
Who governs the foreign funding to NGOs in our country? What is the process? Can you share with me that?
Sir, the FCRA rules govern the foreign funding of NGOs, and it is administered by the Ministry of Home Affairs, sir.
Okay. So there is some criteria. Many under FCRA, many agencies were stopped,
Yes,
funded from outside.
Yes, sir.
So why these agencies are being in India and doing anti-national activities?
They have their own strategic purposes, sir, to keep India in check, to have a leverage over India. For example, sir, the Greenpeace International also engages in anti-development activities against India in terms of protest against the Kudankulam plant, or the Amnesty International showing a one-sided perspective on Jammu and Kashmir and the AFSPA violations. So,
Okay, you tell me, Aero India recently held in Karnataka, Bangalore. The
Yes, sir.
Defense Minister says it is a comb of research.
yes, sir.
How would you substantiate his arguments?
Sir, Aero India provides an opportunity to display various air strength of India. In this Aero India, sir, we find Sukhoi 57 and of Russia and F-35 of USA being displayed and in action in Aero India. So it is not less than Kumbh.
Just display of technology is enough, or we can further go into further research with these countries? Any agreement signed, do you think, with any of them? R&D related issues? Because every country displays its technology, no doubt. But how it will help India?
Sir, so currently India has the highest technology that we have in our air flight regime is that of Rafale, which is 4.5 generation flight, and our neighbors China has a 6th generation flight, and it promises Pakistan to give the 5th generation flight. So on this end, sir, India is lacking behind.
Okay, my
This-
last question.
Yes,
You are a very good speaker, I saw from your deck.
Yes, sir.
You have won some Best Delegate Award Outstanding Speaker Award rather. Can you speak for 30 minutes? Mindfulness is a way to happiness.
30 minutes, sir.
30 seconds, sorry, 30
Right.
seconds. Sorry.
Mindfulness is a way to happiness.
Yes.
Certainly. When you're mindful of what you are thinking, what you're saying, and what you're feeling, you're more clear-headed. You know the direction of the thought that you have, and that would lead to you doing a thing which you desire to do, and that would provide you happiness.
Okay, thank you. Nice talking to you, Hardik.
Thank you, sir.
Kothari, just tail of this question.
Yes.
One statement survey says more rich have the rich kind of disease like depression, and they go for meditation and endless. What is your statement on that? Poorest man disease are different. TB, malnutrition.
Right, sir.
Your comment.
A person who has more income is secured economically, sir. So his economic interests are no longer a problem. His job security would no longer be a problem. But the problems he might face due to engagement in various sectors would be depression.
So you agree with that? Let's.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Come to their political science is your area. Recently, the constitution was debated in parliament. In 1 minute, you tell me the importance of first amendment in bullet points only and its effect on Indian democracy.
So the First Amendment Act 1951 introduced land reforms in India. This led to ensuring of redistribution of wealth in India.
Okay.
There was abolition of zamindari system, and land ceiling laws were also implemented, which ensured that the land is provided to the tiller and there is distributive justice in India.
In 1 minute, and other implications of this, my question was its implication on the subsequent amendments and Indian democracy. And this was the only one, or some more clauses were added?
Sir, I am aware of.
31A, 31B,
Yes, sir.
it was right to expression.
Property.
Everything was there. Okay.
Right.
If I give a statement, current civil services exam is the child of Dr. Kothari. Have you heard his name?
Kothari Commission, sir? Yes, sir.
Current civil services exam is the brainchild of Dr. Kothari. What was the full name of Kothari?
DS Kothari.
You are right, Daulat Singh Kothari.
Yes, sir.
So why we say that this is a brainchild of?
Sir, as far as my limited knowledge in this domain, sir, civil services has a historical legacy. It is derived from.
Earlier this exam was in many segments. For IPS different paper, IS different paper, central services. So 79 is started the civil services. Same exams, everything same. Interview marks, everything. That's why. And the whole, only the very slight changes have been there. Because you should be proud of that Kothari. Will you tell me something about Dr. Kothari?
Sir, in 1964-66, sir, there were education reforms which the Kothari Commission has introduced.
You are
in
the
India.
chairman of that commission.
Yes, sir.
Then subsequent?
It introduced the system of 10 plus 2 plus 3 education in India.
That's over. Next.
The focus-
Next contribution.
The focus is also on the technical education in India.
No, this was common schooling system and the languages in the higher education. That was the crux of that.
Right.
Then Kothari committee, we can leave it. Now,
Right.
since your father is in industry, which business is?
Plastic articles, sir. We are traders in plastic articles.
And he's now settled in Andhra.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you have spent a lot of time in South India.
Yes.
What we North India can borrow from South?
Sir, in South India, sir, especially in Andhra Pradesh, we see an intellectual or a knowledge migration to United States in terms of.
Listen what I am saying.
Yes.
There is divide in North and South.
Yes, sir.
North is going backward
Yes, sir.
in development.
Yes, sir.
So what North should follow? You have been in Bangalore also.
Yes, sir.
You have in Andhra also. So what North can learn from South?
Sir, the one thing that North can learn is the improvement of the socio-economic indicators, namely health and education. Education, we can see the Kerala model, sir, wherein there is nearly 99% of literacy rates.
Okay, literacy model is one. Second, just bullet points. Population control,
Yes, sir.
isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Third, women's education. Next, good education institutions, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Right, sir.
Okay, Hardik,
Yes, sir.
political science, economics and sociology.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's start with political science. Take your time and then answer. Which will be more disastrous for a government, not able to pass the budget or failing to pass the confidence motion?
Sir, I think both would be disastrous, sir. Not being able to pass the budget would automatically mean the fall of the government, and failing a no confidence motion would also result in the same effect.
Okay. Have you gone through the budget?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me the revenue deficit?
So it's 0.3%.
And ERD, effective revenue deficit?
Sir, I'm not aware about it, sir.
Okay, you are wrong, but tell me the difference between revenue deficit and ERD.
Sir, revenue deficit would refer to the difference between the revenue expenditure and the revenue receipts. So when the expenditure exceeds the receipt, it would lead to a
Just
revenue
tell me
deficit.
the difference between RD and ERD. There is only one difference.
Effective revenue deficit would mean that the revenue deficit minus the aid given to the states which is being used productively
For
in terms
capital
of assets.
expenditure.
Yes,
It
sir.
is perfectly fine. Now, the last time SLR was reduced, I think it was in 2017. It's still, right now, what is the SLR?
Sir,
It's 20.5%, let's say. Do you agree if I say that we should remove SLR or we should at least reduce it to 10%? Don't you think it will be better?
Sir, reduction of SLR would lead to infusion of capital in the economy since there would be more income with the banks that would be generated in terms of loans to the investors and lead to a multiplier effect in the economy. Having said that, sir, SLR norms are also essential to ensure that inflation control is ensured in an economy.
But in the monetary policy adjustment, RBI never touches SLR. It only manipulates repo, reverse repo and so and so. So they are not using it for inflation, then why do we have SLR?
So that, sir, under extreme scenarios where a bank might fail, SLR reserves can come to its security.
In what manner a bank keeps SLR?
In terms of gold, in terms of government securities,
Gold is less, more is.
government
So it
securities.
is technically lending to the government on a very, very minuscule, very minimum interest rate. Don't you think this investment, this lending could be better for private sector?
Sir, it is a mechanism wherein investment is made in the safe assets for the betterment of the bank as well, sir.
Where are we on Basel norms? Do we comply with all the Basel III norms?
Sir, I am not aware on these topics.
Okay, Hardik, that is all from my side.
Thank
Over to
you,
you,
sir.
sir.
Okay, Hardik. Does Hardik
Yes, sir.
literally translate as heartiest or heartfelt? And what is the difference? If you are going to join the diplomatic corps,
Yes, sir.
a lot can happen in between.
Sir, Hardik would mean heartfelt, sir.
No. What is the difference? Heartiest or heartfelt?
It means heartfelt, I believe, sir. From the heart.
In English, that's the beauty of Sanskrit versus English. Heartfelt is usually used for condolences or some sad thing.
Right, sir.
Okay, sympathy. Heartiest is when you say congratulations.
Right, sir.
Never say heartfelt congratulations, okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Tell me, you have done your graduation from Christ deemed to be university.
Yes, sir.
Now, I always knew Christ to be the Redeemer. Why is it okay, what is Christ the Redeemer?
Christ, the religious leader, came back after crucifixion. So,
Son of God.
yes, sir.
Okay, not just a religious leader, but Christ the Redeemer. Why is this important? Is there something called Christ the Redeemer? If you were to Google,
Sir, I'm not aware
it
about
would
this.
show you some statue.
Of Jesus Christ.
Where? Yes, where? The highest of its kind in the world. Like this. Google कीजिएगा.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now back to serious stuff. What is this concept of deemed to be university? I mean, a person cannot be somewhat pregnant. या तो है यूनिवर्सिटी या नहीं है.
Sir, so UGC in its section 3 of the UGC Act 1956 provides for certain private universities to be selected as deemed to be universities, wherein it tries to provide certain kind of autonomy to these institutions to have their own fee structure, curriculum patterns, research and development to promote a healthy infrastructural and quality learning.
All right, but what is missing? So what is it a good thing to have a lot of these, or is it rather you confine to what the UGC recognizes?
Sir, it is a good thing to have deemed to be universities, sir, because this provides private universities to also contribute in terms of the quality education.
Very good. There has been a move recently to have non-academic people also as vice chancellors of the universities. You are aware of this?
Yes, sir.
So what's your take on it? Is it a good thing? Is it likely to spoil the academic environment of a university? What?
Sir, I believe, sir, to be a good administrator, one needs to be well versed with the efficiency of administration and the knowledge of administration. It has nothing to do much with the academic background or a non-academic background.
Okay, point taken. At least an absent-minded genius like Einstein would be a misfit as a VC. Okay, tell me, you are from Vijayawada. Last question.
Yes, sir.
Of late, even Bhubaneswar is projecting itself as an ICE destination. I mean, the Quad meeting is going to happen there, as you know. How would you market if you were to frame a tourism policy which would attract international conference delegates, that kind of crowd, as an event destination? How would you pitch it, and what all is required in Vijayawada?
Sir, for Vijayawada to be an international tourist destination, sir, we need good conference halls and the overhaul of the city in general, sir. Currently Vijayawada is a pilgrimage oriented city and certain water sports have been available in Vijayawada. But to be a tourist destination, we need good quality roads, solid infrastructural development.
Did I say tourism or did I say business?
Business, sir, business.
Okay.
For that we need quality roads, beautification of the city in terms of the kind of plants that we have to beautify the entire dividers, and
You're going round in circles. Split your answer in clear bullet points and tell me. 1, 2, 3. First, build world-class convention centers. What should be the seating capacity of one such convention center?
2,000 to 5,000 people, sir.
You won't get anything. Atlanta has 35,000, that kind of thing. Okay? Anyway, I am terminating the interview here.
Right, sir.
The observations I have to make to you, you would have understood by now.
Yes, sir.
For example, let me start with Indian Ocean.
Yes, sir.
You get caught by your answer more than the question.
Right, sir.
Right? You start thinking of what am I going to answer without completely focusing on the question. What was the question? What is the role of Indian Ocean? You are thinking of what is the role of Indian Ocean today or in future. What is the first role? It brings monsoons to India. Indian Ocean has been here for millennia,
Right, sir.
isn't it? You are talking of China, polymetallic nodules. What is today and tomorrow? Then you got onto the sea, all that trade route, vagara, vagara, but still that is in the context of the probably last 100 years, last 300-400 years. So think a little wider.
Yes, sir.
You at this stage, expectations are high. So you cannot escape
Right,
the
sir.
possibility of trick questions. और ट्रिक क्वेश्चंस इसीलिए भेजे जाते हैं आपकी तरफ so that you are completely thrown off balance.
Right, sir.
So the best thing is focus on the question, figure out, and you should be easily able to ask, sir, did you mean the role of Indian Ocean today or the role of Indian Ocean per se or forever? And that will give you, that analytical thing is what is required in the interview. That's what we are looking for.
Right, sir.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Similarly, your knowledge base on fact-based questions, SLR, lots of exchange of factual questions are being thrown at you and you are answering very well with excellent demeanor.
Yes.
The two things which I am personally not liking is that you are not having eye contact with everyone.
Right, sir.
You are just focusing on one person. And I have told you this earlier also, haven't
Yes,
I?
sir.
I couldn't have failed to tell you.
Yes, sir.
Same thing here. You're freezing your hands on your knees.
Yes, sir.
Put them gently in your lap. Put them gently in your lap and
Yes.
use it to express yourself.
Right, sir.
You'll find yourself feeling somewhat better. Anyway, that aside, the tendency for you to rush into an answer is not required. You straight away start answering. Relax. The last question was only for that purpose. You see, you went around विजयवाड़ा को आप कैसे बनाएंगे international tourist destination. It's a huge ask, and therefore it involves 20 components, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
It is as of today it was not even a proper capital of a state, right? Now you are thinking about some promotion. And I gave you Bhubaneswar's example. It did not have so many facilities. It was also a somewhat laid back capital of a state. So what are you going to do about Vijayawada? You started speaking immediately, almost immediately. And you started speaking on and on and on, often repeating the same idea.
Yes, sir.
So what is required at such thought-based questions is, you should have simply said, sir, may I take a few seconds? I would appreciate it. That shows you as a thinking person. Then you start, what is the first thing? Huge convention centers. 2, hotels, infrastructure, staying facilities. C, what will the fellow do? वो tourism and water sports वो सब बाद में आता है. Provided the delegate has time in the evening.
Right, sir.
4, religious tourism etc. is an add-on. After 4 days there is a retreat for 1 day कि थोड़ा relax कर लो. but right after convention center, you have to have road infrastructure, hotel infrastructures, cleanliness, good hygiene, good supply water, blah 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 blah. And you go along with the most important thing first.
Right, sir.
है ना? आप
Yes.
थोड़ा सा उसमें you kept on going around exploring 6 ideas simultaneously. The whole purpose of such questions is whether you are able to clearly set them in an orderly bullet point manner. Okay? That's
Yes,
all I
sir.
have to say.
Yes, sir.
Please, sir.
Yes, sir, everything, absolutely. We just recommend not this pink color tie unless you are looking for Valentine Day already. And the shape,
Yes, sir.
basic, this features to होने चाहिए.
Right, sir.
Try to think deeper. Secularism वगैरह, all these questions are, you are a political science student. Think, there is huge amount of data. When you generate that data, look at the population of, our Muslim population is bigger than the population of Pakistan. You are aware we are the second largest Muslim country in the world. When you use this data properly, then sense starts peeling into the thing.
Right, sir.
That is all. Otherwise, generic answer कोई भी दे देता. We enjoyed.
Newspaper कौन सा पढ़ रहे हो?
Times of India, sir.
Oh, continue with that if you are fond of that. Otherwise, Express, Hindu, and then one economic paper also.
Right, sir.
Just next 15 days, and you will be ready for that all answer because everybody sitting there is fond of one paper and other paper. Headline will be there. All the best.
Right, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you.
आपने माफ कीजिएगा जैसे secularism वाला था ना, I'm glad I missed it totally. The analysis is more important. What you make of the data. You should be able to respond, and even I gave you a hint. Next to that is Bangladesh and Turkey. मैंने क्यों कहा? To express an opinion is one part, but how you have to defend it is your own extremely strong set of data, analysis, political position, that comes later.
Yes, sir.
So such questions, please be forewarned and prepared.
Right, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Simple rhetoric will not do.
Yes, sir.
You have to punch them when it comes to the country.
Yes, sir.
All right, all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you
Okay.
very much, sir.
Today not the presence of mind today was not.
Fatigue also takes over. You've done so many mocks.
हमने थोड़ा टाइम क्रॉस किया है. 30 minutes.
35
शुरू किया था.
35 minutes, 33 minutes.
अच्छा, कोई बात नहीं.
इन साहब का आदर्श का चरखा के साथ next 18 से हुआ है. This will probably be his
Thank you. So may I come in?
Come please.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Adarsh Chaudhary. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Briefly introduce yourself to the board.
So my name is Adarsh Chaudhary. I am from Bhopal, Madhya Pradesh. I have done my graduation in mechanical engineering from NIT Bhopal. I passed out in 2015. Post that, I was working in competitive examination preparation industry in UAE and Qatar for almost 6.5 years. After 2021, I started preparing for UPSC, sir, and this will be my first interview, sir.
Excellent. Sir.
Now that you had a wonderful exposure working in two foreign countries, Qatar and UAE,
Yes, sir.
if you have to bring out three things from there to make India great, what would be those three values that you will bring from there?
Sir, the number one would be the law and order situation in both the countries. Qatar is also considered as the safest country. So number one would be the law and order situation. Second would be the kind of infrastructure development which is happening in Qatar as well as in the UAE that could also bring here. And third would be the diversity of people, like from the multinationalities, they are working in that particular country. So that would be also help in the growing of India, sir.
So people come there, multinational people come there because of law and order only, you are right, and good infrastructure. So what are the values you are getting? Law and order, I agree. Anything else? Multinational people are coming, that's attraction.
Yes, sir.
They'll come to India also when we create all these things. What are the other values that you would like to bring from there?
Sir, the kind of the tolerance.
So
which
now
is
let
also-
me take you to another place.
Yes, sir.
And let me ask you, these countries are democratic countries?
No, sir. They are not democratic. They are monarchies, monarchical
The
constitution.
monarch.
Yes, sir.
So we understand that democracy, law and order is possible or not?
It is possible, sir. Yes.
It's possible.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's hope so that it is possible. I was also quite impressed that you were taking maths. And maths is very intriguing to me. You're teaching maths now?
Sir, I was teaching but quantitative aptitude maths.
My maths is very simple maths. I just want you to know, I'm sure that you will remember what's area and what is perimeter.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember area perimeter?
Yes, sir.
If we have a square
Yes, sir.
of side 1 meter,
Yes, sir.
what would be bigger, area or perimeter?
Perimeter would be bigger. sir.
Excellent, very good. Quite quick thinking. If it is 2? If it is 2 meters?
Again, perimeter would be bigger, sir.
Excellent. Good job. You think quite. If it is 3?
Sir, again, perimeter is.
If it is 4?
So that will be equal, sir.
Excellent. And if it is 5?
So then area would become higher, sir.
Excellent. So what relationship can we bring out from this? What inference can we draw? If n is a natural number starting from 1, and what kind of a relationship we can draw between area and perimeter?
Sir, because the formula of area is square and it is a exponential curve. So when the value or the numbers increases, the value of the area increases in an exponential manner.
Excellent. Very good. Very smartly, sir. Now that you come from Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
And Madhya Pradesh is famous for because the Tropic of Cancer runs from there.
Yes, sir.
So Tropic of Cancer is at what latitude?
Sir, 23.5 degree north, sir.
Is it a fixed line or is it an imaginary line?
Sir, it is an imaginary
It's
line.
an imaginary
Yes,
line
sir.
at 23.5 degrees.
Yes, sir.
Now that you're a student of maths, you see in maths everything is 1, 2, 5. If you look at the watch, if you look at the currency notes, there's multiples of 1, 2, 5, 10.
Yes, sir.
E is for calculation.
Yes, sir.
So why do we have this imaginary line at 23.5? Why not make it 20 or 25 and make it easy for bachas to remember?
Sir, it is because of the position of the sun, the farthest it can reach to 23.5 degrees, so that the sunlight will be perpendicular till that particular
Why
point.
sunlight is decided only to go till 23.5? As someone restrained sun कि no उसके ऊपर मत जाना.
Sir, it is because of the tilted axis on which the earth is rotating. Because of that, the sun.
Okay.
What is the angle of the tilt?
Sir,
There lies the answer.
yes, sir.
Okay. And for example, now you are a Superman. You are an IAS officer, and you turn the axis straight, and you make the axis then straight 0 degrees. So what will be the problem? If we remove the tilt of the Earth's rotation axis, what will be the issue?
So the sunlight will be perpendicular only on the equator part, sir, and because of that the equatorial region will have will be hotter as compared to
Okay, so we can put more solar panels in equator. I agree with you. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Okay, Adarsh, good morning. Adarsh, you tell me, recently union budget has come,
Yes, sir.
in which income tax relief has been given.
Yes.
They say it has been given to everybody, rich and richest. What is your take on that?
Sir, the income tax benefit has been provided up to 12 lakh income.
Can you please raise your voice a bit?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So the income tax benefit has been provided to the people who are earning up to 12 lakh rupees per annum. Definitely there are some also exemptions which are provided to the upper slab as well, for the richer people as well. But because of the 12 lakh annual criteria, the more people will get benefit. It is said that the middle class people will get more benefits, sir.
The middle class will get, but the other class, richer classes will get more benefit. But do you agree with that?
Sir, both, I believe both will get
Okay, no
benefits.
issue. Now the finance minister says that about 85 lakh or 1 crore people will come out of the tax net because of this decision. And the other hand, she is saying that our net revenue collection will increase by more than 11%. How can you justify these two things?
Sir, because the people who are coming out from the tax slabs, definitely the direct income tax will be reduced, but on the other hand, they will have more money to spend in the economy, and because of that, the indirect tax will increase. So the GST collections will rise as per the finance minister.
Middle class, you said, is the most beneficial. They have a tendency to save.
Yes, sir.
If they save it, they don't spend it on consumer items, as you are saying.
Yes,
then
sir.
what will be the fate of direct overall net revenue collections?
Sir, if they will save the money, because it depends on the consumer, like whether they want to invest or they want to spend or they want to save. So if they will save the money, definitely the money will go to the investment through banking channel. So that will also help in the growth of GDP, sir.
How that will help?
Sir, because if the middle class people, they will put money in the bank will provide loans to the industries, and because of that the GDP will increase.
Okay. You have also opted for a IRS.
Yes, sir.
Indirect taxes,
Yes.
Customs and indirect taxes.
Yes, sir.
You tell me, what were the indirect taxes absorbed in GST?
Sir, number one is CEN-VAT, Central Value Added Tax.
Central had value added tax or state government had value added tax?
Sir, as far as I remember, there was CEN-VAT was also there, sir.
Okay.
Sir,
What else?
So second of the value added taxes of the states.
What? Okay, what are not absorbed so far in GST? What indirect taxes are so far not absorbed?
Sir, excise duties are not absorbed, which are put on the liquor. Second would be on the taxes which are put on petroleum products and other gases. So these are the two which I remember, sir.
So why they have not been put in the GST, these petroleum products?
Sir, these are considered as a very big resource for the state government, sir. So
Even otherwise the share of the GST is there between states and the center. So how does it make any difference? Either central government collects it and distributes to the state government.
yes, sir. So because GST is the destination based tax, so I think this is one reason, because the states wanted the petroleum tax in their basket, sir.
What is your opinion? It should be merged or not?
Sir, in future, if we are targeting one nation, one tax regime, so definitely it can go under the GST, sir.
Okay, thank you. Others.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes, sir.
just 4 days left
Yes, sir.
for your interview.
Yes, sir.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Last 1 week
Yes, sir.
and next 1 week,
Yes, sir.
which important news are likely to be there?
Sir, the last 1 week, the major news was related to the deportation of Indians and other nationalities from the USA.
Okay.
That was number one. So second was the budget related news.
Good.
So the third is related to the AI summit which is happening in
Okay,
France.
can we concentrate on these?
Yes, sir.
Deportation,
Yes, sir.
short-term solution, long-term solution.
Sir, it is considered, or it is a short-term solution, sir.
No, but what should be so that that does not happen?
Sir-
What India should do for such insulting behavior?
Sir, number one would be like we have to create more effective immigration and immigration policies in the country. So
No,
that
these are without rule. Despite all this policy, they are going. Why people are going abroad? Last year, 15 lakh students went there. More than 5 lakh rich people have left their citizenship of this great Mahan Bharat.
Yes, sir.
What is the solution?
Sir, we have to create more opportunities in the
How?
country. Sir, the students which are going abroad, we have to increase the seats in the country for both engineering as well as the medical sector, where the students.
Engineering services, seats are there. Last year, 30% seats were lying vacant.
Yes, sir.
What is the solution for the improvement in academic world?
Sir, in the academics, the major issue particularly in the engineering sector is related to the unemployment, sir. So because after graduation, the students, they are not able to get the kind of job which they are expecting.
The current policy will take care of employment?
Sir, if we will bridge the gap between the academia and the education sector, definitely it can help to create more jobs in.
Okay. Challenges before India are for artificial intelligence.
Yes, sir.
Can we, in any 10 years or 20 years, match with America or China, or we will continue to be the back boys of this technology?
Sir, in the next 10 years, definitely our India has a capacity to become the leader in the AI technology, because
Any universities in first 500?
Sir, I am not able to recall.
In an Asian university in first 10? Okay. Now my last question. In your opinion, the 5 important problem India is facing currently.
Sir, number one would be the law and order situation in the country. Second would be the environment problems which we are facing. Pollution is number one, along with the natural disasters. Third would be the unemployment that we are facing. And
For law and order, do we require any foreign help? No.
for foreign help, sir? No, sir.
For law and order?
No, sir.
What best can be done?
Sir, we have to upgrade the law and orders in the
So
country.
3 problem, 4th and 5th problem?
So fourth is the upliftment of the we need to uplift the poor people from the below poverty line, and fifth will,
This budget will take care of that? Whether allowing income tax exemption to rich people is a good step?
sir, it is not only about the rich people, sir, because there is also a 12 lakh slab, and there will be many people which will come which will benefit. So I think that will be a good step, sir. That
Will not further divide of the inequalities?
Sir, it will not divide,
Okay.
sir.
Your last question. Your icon or role model in civil services? At least 3.
Sir, I have to.
Oh, thank you.
Adarsh,
Yes, sir.
Bhopal,
Yes, sir.
you know your city?
Yes, sir.
Okay, tell me about its geography and climate.
Sir, Bhopal is located in the center of Madhya Pradesh, and the climate is kind of wet, humid climate, tropical humid climate, sir.
Is it tropical or subtropical?
Sir, it is tropical, sir.
It's tricky. Tell me why it is tricky. Why cannot we just simply say it's tropical or subtropical? It was asked to you.
Sir, when we move from tropical towards the temperate part, and then it becomes subtropical, sir.
Okay. I have heard that Bhopal has a lot of lakes.
Yes, sir.
How many lakes are there?
Sir, there are around 17 lakes are there, sir.
17.
Yes, sir.
Which is the biggest one?
Sir, Bhojpal Lake, sir.
Yeah, okay. Can you tell me the difference between Nurus Sabha and Jainuma?
Yes, sir. Sir, Jahanuma was constructed by the Queen, the Begum, and Nur Sabha is basically constructed by the Pataudis family, sir. Both are the hotels, but I'm not exactly sure about it.
Okay, they are famous.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pataudi property is in news.
Yes, sir.
That's why.
Yes.
You know about what is that Enemy Property Act?
No, sir. I'm not aware.
You go
Yes,
to
sir.
that. Okay. My last question.
Yes, sir.
We are talking about income tax.
Yes, sir.
Let's abolish income tax, introduce wealth tax. Don't you think it will be a better idea?
Sir, earlier we have already abolished wealth tax because of the problems which it created in the society. So, the objective should be to include more people into the income tax bracket rather than abolishing the income tax, sir.
But we have removed people from income tax bracket.
Sir, we have, but the overall, if we increase the income of the people and the overall well-being of the people, in that case, the more and more people will come to the income tax slab, and if we if we create more reforms in the income tax sector, so that will help in creating more income tax base, sir.
There is some news about Income Tax Act. What is that? It's about to happen.
Sir, I have to check.
Okay, Adarsh, all the best.
Thank you.
Over to you, sir.
ओके ये बताइए, आपका नाम जो है आदर्श चौधरी,
Yes, sir.
राइट? आई एम टेकिंग यू फ्रॉम द sublime to the ridiculous. Have you heard of a character called Chacha Chaudhary?
Yes, sir.
In what context and who is he?
Sir, Chacha Chaudhary is considered as the sharpest mind. His mind works faster than the computer,
Wow.
and it is a comic character, sir.
What is the relevance of use or abuse? What is the overall impact of Chacha Chaudhary comics on the young mind? Would you advocate it or not?
Sir, I would advocate to read Chacha Chaudhary because the kind of the value lessons which it gave related to the use of minds in difficult situations for solving those problems. I think in present scenario, particularly when we are relying too much on artificial intelligence and computer, so we have to
Grounded
and yes, sir, and work on our
human
mind. Yes, sir.
intelligence.
Yes.
All right. What is the importance of comics in general? And I'm talking commando comics.
Yes, sir.
I'm talking of all this Phantom and Mandrake and Flash Gordon, every kind of comics you can think of.
Yes, sir.
Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse, everything.
Yes, sir.
What is the impact of comics on the young child? Is he not being taken away from, how should I say, grounded learning to fantastic characters and learning along those lines? What is more preferable?
Sir, because in the young age, to develop the mind of a child, it is suggested that we should tell stories, and comics is a part of story. and that creates
There is a study where it said that Commando comics, etc., gave a completely different twist to what actually happened in Vietnam. You fooled an entire generation of youth.
Yes, sir. So, but not all comics that can, some of the comics that play kind of narratives, but major of the comics they try to inculcate the imagination power of the child in a more positive way, sir.
So why is it that the Panchatantra
Yes, sir.
has not been popularized the way it should have been?
Sir, it is mainly because of the westernization of the youth. More people are interested in the comics and the
All
movies
right,
of
we'll terminate the interview here.
Yes, sir.
The last question was asked only to figure out how you think laterally.
Yes, sir.
Okay? You understand it, I understand it. You are wise enough to do that. There are certain observations.
Yes, sir.
You see, about now you are sitting properly the way I would like you to.
Like this, sir.
Go back. Sit like an officer to
Yes,
begin
sir.
with, not slouching like,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
okay? Sit back, sit
sir.
back and put your hand gently in your lap. This is a very, very wrong posture.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Sit comfortably. Use your hands. Your eye contact is not proper
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
as it should be. It should be to involve all the board members.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Goes without saying, once I said so also, raise your voice.
Yes, sir.
The pitch, the energy is not coming through to me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
It should be kadak. It
Yes,
should
sir.
be like an officer's voice.
Yes, sir.
Lastly, there's a lot of halting jerkiness in the manner in which you're answering. Not just on my question, but a couple of places. So strongly advised, take 2-3 seconds, frame the entire sentence mentally and speak it with a certain authority and conviction.
Yes, sir.
It should not be दो कदम चले फिर रुक गए फिर दो कदम चले and going around grasping at this word, that gives a very shabby image.
Sure, sir.
So it should be clear-cut answers, firmly delivered. That is the mark of a good answer.
Yes, sir.
On the Iraq stroke UAE, Qatar versus UAE, please be aware, Qatar houses the USA's largest armed forces
Yes, sir.
base
Yes, sir.
in that region.
Yes, sir.
Yet Qatar chooses to keep the ISIS head, the Haqqani head, all these jokers, everybody is having its headquarters in Qatar. How? Why? Because their internal security and law and order mechanisms are extremely, how should I say, I'm not saying foolproof, but extremely strict. If, God forbid, if our vehicles were to brush against each other in Qatar or UAE, and we both are brothers, they will not allow us to take our vehicles. Ghar jao. No, the police will come, determine who is to be fined, and no mechanic will come and polish your vehicle. No.
Yes, sir.
That is the level of law and order thing.
Yes, sir.
Please be clear on Qatar. The moment
Yes, sir.
Qatar and UAE, their success story in being brokers for peace, even this Hamas deal, Qatar is entering there
Yes, sir.
also.
Yes, sir.
So they are coming in that role.
Yes, sir.
And the other is the infrastructure development, what UAE has done. So you have to be very, very well up on these items.
Yes, sir.
It will be expected.
Yes, sir.
Lastly, what else did I say? No, that's all. That's all. Broadly, that's all. Please.
See, issue that to understand that the whole endeavor is to see whether you get stressed or not.
Yes, sir.
If you see that perimeter and area thing, they cannot be compared. There are two different units.
Yeah.
One is meter and one is meter square. I kept on, I would rather say, bashing you with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, gave you so many opportunities. This is actually telling me that stress levels are very high. Do remember, you're the best 3,000 this country could produce. But if you get stressed, as they say, stress gets the best of anyone. And similarly, 23.5 degrees of Tropic of Cancer. As the tilt of the earth, it becomes zero, there will be no seasons. Your geography is a major thing, and if you, it's not that you don't know it.
Yes,
Probably the velocity of question, the initial stress when you were just exposed to the thing before you could settle down. The smart people work over here, as the chairman says, take couple of seconds to think, contemplate.
Yes, sir.
Will someone talk to you about कि भैया ये बताओ area perimeter में क्या फर्क है?
Yes.
Unless until there is a big thing which is hiding behind it. But when we don't think logically and we are emotionally strong and stressed, this is exactly what happens.
It's like saying कि एक सेब का पेड़ है और एक तरबूज की वो है, एक महीने के बाद कौन सा बड़ा होगा, 2 महीने के बाद कितना बड़ा होगा? Come on, there are two different units.
Yes.
One is in meter, one is in square meter. You could have straight away said, sir, what are you trying to compare?
That's right.
I
It
was
is just
more
can't-
in like the
No, see, that's
absolutely, yes.
That's the whole
and
idea.
That is why 1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4, 5. So it's giving you all the time the chances. If you, that's what. So just think. You're a smart guy. There's no doubts about it. But understand this
Yes,
game. Otherwise, good job.
आपका
Yes, sir.
आपका 18th को है,
Yes, sir.
so you have to be,
Yes, sir.
yeah, you have to take this seriously.
ज़्यादा बर्डन नहीं था। कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट पॉइंट्स है आपके डेप में, रियल लाइफ फिल्म्स,
Yes, sir.
बी रेडी फॉर,
Yes, sir.
क्योंकि टाइम कम था इसलिए, अदरवाइज आई कुड हैव. योर फादर इज वर्किंग इन एज होम गार्ड.
Yes, sir.
द रेलेवेंस ऑफ होम गार्ड
Yes,
इन
sir.
टुडेज,
Yes.
50 years back it was different.
Yes, sir.
Now many paramilitary forces we have. And maths.
Yes, sir.
Recently, ESSER report has highlighted.
Yes, sir, yes.
And Daflo Banerjee's interview also.
Yes, sir.
So be ready for that, how
Yes.
to improve that maths.
Yes.
That's what, you will do well.
Yes. Thank you.
Only little energy is required, you are
Yes, sir.
little, है ना? Bring enthusiasm, some interest.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
You are looking, now you are smiling.
बताइए.
In between you could have given a smile, you were looking stressed.
Yes,
Yeah. है ना? Why do you have a good background, academic background, you have worked in good country.
The expectations are high for that reason.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're not just any student, who was just taking the exam.
Okay?
Yes,
All
sir.
the best.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
A rare person who has
ओके, हैप्पी ब्रेक है सर हमारा, 5 मिनट्स कैंडिडेट विल टेक।
कई बार गया मैं जैसे कौन से है ना अशफाकुल्ला खान याद है
बिल्कुल जी, अशफाकुल्ला खान साहब बिस्मिल।
हमारी नई पीढ़ी अब भूल रही है बना।
वहाँ पे एक पीली जली हुई कोठी,
जली हुई
शाहजहांपुर
कोठी,
में अभी भी जली हुई कोठी बोलते हैं उसको।
जली हुई।
इट बिलोंग्स टू सरफराज खान, 1957 का वॉरियर। जो तुमने फिल्म देखी है जुनून, शशि कपूर वाली,
नहीं सर,
उसमें जो नसीरुद्दीन शाह का किरदार था,
सरफराज।
रियल किरदार इन
Okay.
दैट फिल्म, सरफराज।
जरूर देखना। अच्छा
मैं देखूंगा सर, अभी समय निकले।
फिल्म
नफीसा अली थी ना उसमें, नफीसा अली और शशि कपूर की वाइफ भी थी, जेनिफर कपूर।
सर की मुस्कुराहट।
So in that film, वो सरफराज खान, if
उसकी-
you don't know this, he was a real
Character.
hero of the 1857 war.
मैं करता हूँ सर इस पर रिसर्च, लुक इनटू दिस।
नसीरुद्दीन शाह साहब ने बिल्कुल जान फूक दी। उनकी जो
तो
हवेली थी वो अंग्रेजों ने बाद में जला दी। पीपल हैव नॉट रेस्टोर्ड इट
बुलडोजर राज।
आउट ऑफ रिस्पेक्ट, स्टिल कॉल्ड जली हुई कोठी।
एक फ्रीडम फाइटर्स में मिस्टर विद्यार्थी
उनकी डिटेल नहीं है हमारे पास, बताओ। अरे वाह, चलो।
हेलो।
और कब है आपका इंटरव्यू?
आंसर मीडियम इंग्लिश है।
ओके,
अटेंडेंस क्रिएट की गई थी।
we have Ayush sir, his optional is economics and his interview is on 3rd March.
ये वाला आयुष,
Yes sir, and his medium is English,
ऑप्शनल क्या है?
economics. I will take on 3rd March English.
फादर टेल्स मी कि हम सब लोगों को, मतलब 3-4 लड़कों को बोला गया ये सबके रजिस्टर निकालो, सबकी अटेंडेंस एब्सेंट गई, सब भरो, प्रेजेंट थे वो हॉस्टल में जब वारदात हुई थी, जो भी लूटपाट की थी लोगों ने। हमने हमारा पूरे स्वतंत्रता से ये लोग स्कूल एंड कॉलेज में टुगेदर, मेरा स्कूल स्टूडेंट्स
मेरे बचपन में सबसे मुझे शेप करने वाली जो किताब थी मोहम्मद नाथ गुप्त की, भारत के क्रांतिकारी।
भारत के क्रांतिकारी, उनकी दूसरी
उसमें
सोमनाथ, जय सोमनाथ।
क्या और अब एकदम
मैंने भी पढ़ी,
काम करते करते मेरा सारा कानून में
मैं भी तब छठी सातवीं में था, मैंने
हमारी पढ़ी।
थे ही तो सर, वो थे ही अलग थे वो, they were different people all together.
शेप करती हैं।
अभी मैंने कहा आपका कुछ हुआ क्या?
भाई सुनो, ये मेरी कॉफी है ना, आधा चम्मच
मेरे को नहीं, ज़्यादा कॉफ़ी, हाँ ज़्यादा कॉफ़ी हो जाती है। कॉफ़ी पी लो तो दक 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 कैफीन। ऐसे 3 कॉफ़ी मैंने डिसाइड किया है, एक अभी, एक खाने के बाद, एक शाम को, बस। विकीपीडिया में सर कभी कभी, मतलब देयर टाइम्स मैं जस्ट पेज देखता हूँ, जैसे भगत सिंह को देखेंगे आप, चंद्रशेखर को देखेंगे वहाँ,
चलो भाई, कैंडिडेट टाई बांध रहा है, आ रहा है।
चाय पी लीजिए पहले।
अरे कोई नहीं, बैठ के पीते रहेंगे. It's all right.
कुछ पैसे उसके बंदे से कुछ हेल्प हो सकती है, वो टैक्सी वाले ने मेरे को माफ नहीं किया।
मेरा शाहजहाँपुर बार बार जाना इसलिए हुआ कि मेरे ब्रदर इन लॉ हौला में पोस्टेड थे रेलवे में.
अच्छा.
तो शाहजहाँ उतर के और बाबा मेरा और एक दोस्त भी डॉक्टर वहाँ का था, विनोद आर्य.
देखिए ऐसा है, हमारी ससुराल 102 साल से तीसरी जनरेशन डॉक्टर्स की है.
अच्छा.
तो हो ही नहीं सकता कि कोई आदमी पूरे ज़िले का जिसका इन्होंने नब्ज न पकड़ी हो, या जिसका ब्लड न टेस्ट किया हो.
ट्रेजेडी ये हुई कि ये मायावती के टाइम पे जो मर्डर हुए थे ना,
हाँ हाँ
जो उसमें हेल्थ वाली स्कीम में,
हाँ हाँ.
उसका भी मर्डर.
ओए ओए.
और उससे एक हफ्ते पहले वो दिल्ली मेरे पास रह गया था और बोले कि मैं कानपुर से लखनऊ की पोस्टिंग में लगा हुआ. तो बड़ा जो आपको पता ही है, जिसमें हमारे मेरे बैच के टॉपर प्रदीप कुमार भी जेल गए.
वो तो स्वर्णिम काल था, उसको जाने दो.
लेकिन मैं अपने उस दोस्त को खो बैठा था.
अरे साहब जाने दीजिए.
मैंने बलविंदर से पूछा कि यार क्या हुआ, बोले यार कुछ इन्वॉल्वमेंट था.
बलविंदर जी हमारे बड़े मेहरबान रहे हैं. ही वॉज इन DDA.
हाँ डीडी चेयरमैन फिर
हाँ.
टेक्सटाइल में कोल में.
आई वॉज इन. हाँ
आजकल हमारा अध्यात्म खूब डूबा हुआ है.
हाँ, बढ़िया किताब लिखते हैं.
हाँ.
रेरा में थे. उस वक्त मैं लास्ट मिला था, करीब 4 साल हो गए, तब से मुलाकात नहीं हुई.
जेंटल फेलो.
नोएडा में ही सेटल्ड है ना वो?
नोएडा नहीं, ग्रेटर कैलाश के पास में कौन सी वो जगह है वहाँ.
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा. मुझे पता नहीं क्यों इल्म था कि. That's one of the reasons. फिर इससे अच्छा है कि मैं 200-300 लोगों को सही रास्ते पे लगाऊं, रादर देन वहाँ पहुँच के देखो कहूँ कि ये ना, ये इसको 120 दो, इसको 140 दो. तो हमसे नहीं होता. बंदिश नहीं चाहिए, बंदिश नहीं चाहिए. UPSC में you are only judging and giving a certain evaluation to people and be all constructive. क्या बेटा भेज दो. वे रेडी. आइए साहब बैठिए.
Fine.
May I come in, sir? Come in, please. Mr. Ayush Raj, please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
It's perfectly all right if you walk in with open buttons.
Okay, fine, sir.
Okay?
Okay, yes.
Listen for the future. Just be yourself. Relax, sit back. Spine against the yes. वो तो अभी बेचारा बांध के आया है, कोई बात नहीं. But you should go all the way up, all right? Be as relaxed as you can. I prefer that you put it like this or loosely and in a ready position to gesticulate with it.
Yes.
To emphasize your point, okay? Just as we all do. Lastly, if I am asking you a question, you are answering the entire board. So you have to look at, you know, 2/3 of the time look at the person asking the question. Other 1/3 you have to involve everyone else.
Yes.
Done? Do we begin?
Yes, sir.
How are you feeling?
Slight nervous, but it's fine. Yes.
Get over that nervousness,
Yes.
right? And it's a mock.
Yes, sir.
And your interview is on the 3rd March, so you have lots of time to, whatever we tell you, to brush up, okay?
Yes.
So, briefly introduce yourself to the board.
So I myself Ayush Raj. I have completed my 12th from Jawahar Vidya Mandir Ranchi. Then I completed my graduation in economics from Banaras Hindu University in 2022. From there onwards, I am preparing for civil services. My hobby include watching web series and doing pranayams.
Web series and pranayam, alright. Chaliye sir.
Ayush, you became very popular in 2014 when the present dispensation, the government came in and they had a ministry named after you.
Yes, sir.
What does Ayush ministry stands for?
So the Ayush ministry stands for Ayurveda, Yoga, Unani, Siddha and Homeopathy.
So what is your take? Is this ministry a hoax or it is required as a solution to allopathy?
So I don't think it is a solution to allopathy, but it could be a counterpart to allopathy. It will provide support for alternate medicines and will help in treating patients with various alternative medicines available, and there is a lot of history about its utility, and there are a lot of research going on it.
So you say allopathy is the right thing, but ye bhi chalega.
Sir, allopathy is both based on research and the need for research on alternative medicines. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so Ayush has no research वगैरह, ऐसे time pass है.
Sir, Ayush had its research, sir, but allopathy has more research compared to.
Okay, so we'll take both the things. You heard of this latest thing? I was quite impressed that you are doing bee breathing.
Yes.
Bee breathing. What is this bee breathing here?
So bee breathing is the English term for Brahmari pranayam.
Oh, Brahmari pranayam. So when we do Brahmari pranayam, what is the impact on our body?
So the Brahmari pranayam has various impacts on our body.
Yes.
First of all, it cools our mind, it soothes our body. Second, it helps in relaxing our nervous system, it reduces our anxiety, and third, it boosts self-confidence.
But how by doing the Brahmari pranayam, all these things? If there is no research, as you said, Ayush, yoga is one of them,
Yes.
Unani, and there is no research, then how do we say that this has an impact on our body, etc., as all the things that you are telling? Now it
Sir,
seems like it's a hoax.
So I don't think it is a hoax.
Huh.
But the thing is, if we practice on daily basis, we find the result that by performing the action.
But that means it is an individual feeling कि मुझे अच्छा लगा तो ठीक है.
So I think there is lack of empirical evidences, but on my personal level, I feel that it helps.
Okay, so I'm glad that you feel on personal level it helps.
Yes.
Okay, good. Have you heard of this thing known as cartographic aggression?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of it.
Trump is doing some cartographic aggression.
Yes, sir. Now I'm getting it, sir.
China does it all the time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I'm getting it. So cartographic aggression means that the government or the regime is trying to manipulate the maps as per their national interest. For example, Trump is calling for annexation, or one can say capturing of Panama Canal. He is also rhetoric of the Greenland to be the part of United States, and even Canada as a 51st state of the United States.
But that is what he says that I want to take over Greenland, I want to take over Canada, and I want to take over Panama also. But where is he showing cartographic aggression? If I say that I want to take over Pakistan, is it cartographic aggression?
No, sir. There is an intent, sir, but not resulted in action till now.
But Trump has demonstrated that अभी किया उसने cartographic aggression जबरदस्त.
So I am not aware of it. Sorry, sir.
Okay. So if we have to talk of cartographic aggression, continuing with the same thought,
Yes.
this will come into what kind of warfare? Is this part of warfare or not? Sure, I enjoyed interacting with you.
Yes.
You think over it later on. I enjoyed interacting with you.
It's part of the psyops.
If you look at it, this is grey zone warfare,
Yes.
psyops, or is
Psychological.
warfare.
Yes, it is kind of psychological.
टेरिटरी हम लोग टेरिटरी इज अंडर द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन हमारा टेरिटोरियल गेन जो बोलते हैं दिस टेकिंग ओवर आवर टेरिटरी सो दैट इज व्हाई इट बिकम्स पार्ट ऑफ वॉरफेयर ठीक है?
ओके सर.
अभी ट्रम्प का देखिएगा तो गल्फ ऑफ मैक्सिको को कौन सा गल्फ हो गया?
Gulf of America. Yes.
I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you.
Please.
Okay, Ayush, tell me why you have given Danix a Group B service
Yes.
at number 8, keeping above many Group A services.
Sir, all the services are equally important, but given the preference, I have to choose.
No, but there is a difference between Group
Yes,
A.
sir.
Armed services is not equal.
Yes, sir, but sir,
Otherwise,
Danix,
there was no need to ask for preference.
yes, sir. Danix provides direct communication with the people. One has to work on the ground, interact with the people, and do the welfare for the people. That's why I have chosen. While the rest of the jobs have departmental works or in the office jobs, that's why I have gone for it.
Other services you think don't have any public interaction
Sir, they have public interaction, but Danix has more public interaction, I think. Sir.
because you will be how much years you will be behind Group A service officers.
Yes, sir. I know the thing behind it, but given the benefits that Danix provides, I have gone for it. Sir.
So you are that much committed to Danix public service.
Yes, sir, kind of. Sir.
Okay, you have taken economics as your optional also, and you have studied it also.
Yes.
है ना? So you tell me, in the recent budget, there is lot of. Are you happy with the budget? With the last budget given by the.
So I am happy with the budget, but there are a lot of challenges to it also, and there are some.
Where do you think Finance Minister could have done better?
So the budget has come with a complete package, ranging from taxation to capex and
That we
etc.
know. I want to know whether in some areas you think which she did not touch or where she could have improved
So
better.
I think, sir, the social security measures should be given extra fillip. For example, Manrega budget should be increased. We could easily see the.
What is the
rural districts.
budget for Manrega?
Yes, sir.
What is the allocation for that?
I don't actually remember, sir, but it like similar
How
to.
can you say it is not sufficient?
So there are a lot of incidents coming, like there are no proper funds for the states. That's why.
What else?
For example, sir, the structural reforms in the economy, sir, there should be more fillip on it, sir. For example, in case of manufacturing or MSMEs, there more could be done, sir.
What has been given in for MSME sector in the current budget? Can you
So,
tell?
for example, the definition of MSME has been changed. For example, for micro industries, it was like that there was a definition based on investment and turnover. It has been doubled or made 2.5 times.
What is the earlier one in figure real terms?
Yes, I think it was I think 5 crores, sir, for turnovers for micro industries. Now it has been made to 10 crore.
And about the small?
It was 50 crores, sir. It was not made to 100 crores.
And what about the last medium?
It was at 250 crores, sir, made 500 crores.
Okay. So that is good thing she has done?
Yes, sir.
How it will benefit the sector?
So it will help in the scaling of the MSME industries. They will get the benefits of the MSME, provided they will scale up. Yes.
Okay. Now you have also chosen income tax as your second preference, IRS, IT.
Yes.
What is the new, Finance Minister says she will come out with a new income tax bill.
Yes, sir.
What is that bill? How it will be different from the present one?
So the new income tax bill will overhaul the income tax regime in the country. The income tax slab rates will be changed. For example, the up to 12 lakh income,
That is already done in the
Yes.
budget. So what a new income tax bill will contain?
So sorry, sir. I will have to read on it.
Anyhow, you tell me, is there anything for increasing voluntary compliance? Anything she has announced for increasing voluntary compliance of tax, income tax especially?
Yes, sir. The income tax filing or tax filing has been relaxed for some extent, sir.
For what cases?
I am not aware of the case. Not aware of the case.
It is for those who have already filed returns and they want to renew their returns if they think it is not correctly filed. They have not shown the income. Okay, anyhow, thank you, Ayush. Thank you.
Ayush Raj.
Yes.
When is your interview?
3rd of March.
3rd of March, sufficient time. Generally, I recognize if Raj's name is surname or Ranjan, they are from Bihar. What is the Raj of Ranjan?
Yes. Sir, I think the reason behind was the post-JP movement. There was an anti-caste movement going on Bihar. People have started turning away from the caste titles Also, post 90s have seen the caste-based violence in Bihar. People have gone for the caste-neutral titles, for example, Raj, Anand, Ranjan, etc.
Very honest answer by an Indian.
Yes.
But now the reality is whether we have overcome the caste identity or we are underlying it or highlighting it further.
So I think there is a flux. People are moving away from the caste, but there is also a hybridization going on. There is a kind of mix arising from it.
What step should be drastic step or revolutionary step we should take? Because the caste, religion is all over world, but caste is only India's identity.
Yes, a caste is a unique feature of Indian society.
In a society, but
Yes.
how to get rid of that? Or should, you would like that it should continue?
So I don't think it should continue, but it will take time. Society will have to.
That's why I am saying, as a young mind, what steps we should take
Yes, sir.
to eradicate? You know Ambedkar's inhalation of caste?
Yes.
We remember Ambedkar, but we go in reverse manner.
So the nature of caste has been from us since a time memorial.
Okay, solution.
The solution requires from the education of the citizens and awareness among the people. If they get educated enough and feels that the caste is not an identity for them, their education merit becomes that. That's
Now,
it.
can we discuss some general interest in economic issues of contemporary India? Are you ready for economics?
Yes, sir.
So, contemporary India, what is the national income or average national per capita income?
So data, sir.
Huh.
Per capita income is somewhere 1,50,000, I think.
50,000?
1,50,000.
1 lakh capita.
Yes.
That's what I say. And what about Bihar?
It's somewhere about 55,000.
So just 1/3 of that.
Yes, sir, nearly 1/3.
1/3 of that.
Nearly
Okay.
1/3.
And for West Bengal? The one of the poorest.
So I'm not aware of this term.
If I say Bihar has produced many economics intellectuals,
Yes.
but the West Bengal or Bihar, whatever, the economy is still very weak. What is the reason for that?
Sir. Okay. The reason behind, sir, the lack of economic strength of such eastern states like Bihar and West Bengal lies in multitude of reasons. For example, first, the continuous deindustrialization of state. The second, the moving away of minerals from Bihar to Jharkhand made.
What step you will suggest to Bihar government? Because until economics is improved, Bihar will remain the same.
So for Bihar to improve, first of all, the nature of economy of Bihar has to understand. The Bihar economy is agrarian based. The economy could be improved through coming of.
I just want a solution that the more industry, law and order, only that can be. Just my last question. Chief economic advisors are play important role.
Yes.
Can you tell me some post-independence till now, some important chief economic advisors? Your economics is your subject.
Yes. So current chief economic advisor V. Anand Nageswaran.
Okay.
फिर K. Subramaniam.
Okay.
Anand Subramaniam, sir. Arvind Subramaniam, sir. Sorry, sir. Arvind Subramaniam, sir. That's all I remember.
Post-independence. They are only recent one.
Manmohan Singh, sir. Dr.
Manmohan Singh, then? Who else?
That's all.
Kaushik Basu.
Yes.
Many more? Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. So, Ayush,
Yes.
economics and contemporary India, we will over here.
Yes.
So, if I ask you to choose, in terms of economy, is India socialist or capitalist?
So India is having a mixed economies, having both features of socialism and capitalism.
Give me some features.
For example, India is having both private sector enterprises and public sector enterprises. That's why it's.
But we are privatizing the public sector enterprise.
Yes, sir,
Wouldn't that be capitalism?
So I can't say that's a feature of capitalism, but it's a mixed economy because the government is doing with the intent of efficiency and making them better. But there are lack of public sector. The railway itself is a public sector enterprises and employing the highest number of jobs in the country.
The sale of Air India to Tata,
Yes.
again the same issue that we are selling it.
So I don't think it is as an issue of capitalism versus socialism, but rather the intent was to make Air India efficient. The thing was the government was allocating a lot of chunks every year in the budget for improving the balance sheet of the Air India. That's why I don't think it is a capitalism versus socialism debate.
If I say let's go towards capitalism,
Yes.
would that be a good idea?
So capitalism has its own merits and demerits, but the founding father of the Indian Constitution has chosen a kind of mixed pattern. With changing of economy post 1991, India has opted for the mixed economy with certain strategic sectors to be in the hand of government and rest sector to be with the public. I don't think going with the capitalist sector will be a right idea for now.
But our neighbor China,
Yes.
it has a very peculiar economy. Where do you keep it?
So in case of China, there is always a confusion if any private entity is government or not. So there is also lack of data on regarding the industries or the data coming from the China itself. So I don't think it will be right to comment upon what the industry is going on in China. Moreover, it is a state controlled industries.
Okay, we'll take that. Have you read the economic survey?
No, sir, not yet. No.
Okay, have you read a term about the impossible trinity of net zero?
Impossible?
Trinity of net zero. If
Net
you have
zero.
not- Net zero.
Sorry, sir.
No issue. Satya Nadella was talking about Jevon's paradox. Have you heard of that?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, no issue. Okay, my last question to you. Do you think that the Basel norms in India
Yes.
have been appropriately adapted?
I think the Basel norms have been adopted by the banking systems in India. As per RBI regulations, they have strictly followed even greater amount of control than the Basel norms. For example, banks have to provision some more percentage points of their capital.
I will give you. The CAR for India is 8, but we keep it higher. Why do we keep it higher?
Capital adequacy norms
Yes.
to check that, for example, for failure or bank run.
But we compensate something. We have higher CAR than Basel
Yes.
3 to compensate something. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Harish. Over to you, sir.
Okay. Just now, I read that Mr. Trump has outlawed bribery. I'm sorry, outlawed the bribery law, which means that now it is perfectly all right for US citizens to go and bribe people in other nations to get business. What do you make of it? Is my reading correct? Am I wrong in my assessment of the law? I just had a look at this particular news item.
So I have not read that today's news yet, but as per what have you said, I think it's a more of political rhetoric than.
Okay, all right. Since you have not read it, you are advised to read it. Then we'll talk. Tell me, this this thing on the 3rd of March, right?
Yes.
This visit of the Prime Minister to US, what do you think it is likely to achieve? Why is it significant? Let me start with that.
So US is a strategic partner of India, and given the changing circumstances like Trump.
Start with, is Indian PM the first important head of state to visit US after Mr. Trump took over?
Yes, sir, India.
Now start.
The Indian PM is the first PM as an important person to go to US and have a talk with the US President. The main reason is, first, US being a strategic partner of India. Second, lot of trade relations with India and US, more than $120 billion. Third, Trump challenging the world over with tariffs and duties, and India has a huge stake on it. Fourth, on defense, manufacturing and co-production, etc.
How important is US tariffs on India? How much is it going to affect us? Have you got some figures to back it up?
Yes.
Or is it just for exhibiting to everybody else that look, I can even tax my own friends, strategic partners, who are you?
So Trump has now even tariffed Canada and Mexico itself.
Which is fine.
Yes.
For them it's more or less like 30% of trade, 60% of the entire trade. It's that kind of, how much is India's trade dependent on US?
So it's quite slight, sir. But given the perspective of India, India is having a trade surplus and Trump is seeing as to balance it.
Some $1 billion. How
Yes.
much? How much is it?
I don't think exact figure, but total trade.
Please
is
get that figure.
Yes.
The God lies in the details, all right?
Yes.
Now, why was Harley Davidson in the news and Tesla in the news?
Okay. Trump is calling for export duty remission from Harley Davidson so that they can be exported to India, and Indian government is reluctant to reduce the
Fine.
tariff.
What about Tesla?
In few months back, I think Tesla was coming to India, and the government was having an agreement with the Tesla company. However, it hasn't come given the
No,
circumstances.
there is something else. India's stand with regard to Tesla was come and make it here.
Yes.
Okay? Alright, I'm coming to another question. Are you aware, listen carefully, that it was up to a set of 7 doctors or maybe 6 doctors in the US to decide whether the diabetes is 80-120 PP, and fasting and PP should be 80 and 120. Anything higher than that should be called diabetic. Earlier it used to be 130-100. 5 doctors out of those 7 were owners of huge pharmaceutical firms.
Yes.
So, if you tomorrow you declare 90 and 50 is diabetic, so your medicine sales will soar, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you call that adequate research, ample research in Ayurveda, in allopathy?
I can take it as an exception, sir.
Okay, I can reel you off with similar studies in hypertension,
Yes, sir.
similar studies in immunity boosting, etc.
Sir, there can't be an exact cutoff for these diseases. For
They
example, diabetes.
decided, and there you are.
There should be a range, I think, sir.
Have you read about the French paradox?
No, sir.
The French paradox is about consumption of wine versus heart diseases. So, I'm terminating the interview here with only one piece of advice.
Yes.
आयुष का आपने जो शुरू किया था ना, you gave a very sweeping statement that एलोपैथी में बहुत रिसर्च है, यहाँ पे there is not ample empirical evidence, etc., etc. I'm trying to protect you from such confrontational discussions. Okay?
Yes.
Please do not give sweeping statements, and I am trying to polish your answer by saying, sir, the philosophy of Ayush fundamentally differs from allopathy. Allopathy treats the symptoms and treats after that, treating first it goes after the fever, then it goes after the infection. The philosophy of all the indigenous systems is to increase the body's immunity so that it is enabled to fight the infection. So, whether you have ginger and honey and pudina, dhania, yes, all that is part of your Ayurveda. Okay, there's nothing synthetic in Ayurveda or Unani. You can burn it, you can put some 6 things together, all that is Unani, Ayurveda, वगैरह वगैरह. Increasing body's immunity will never go out of fashion, and you learned that during the COVID.
Yes. I think.
You also learnt it during the meningitis attacks at that time.
Yes.
So please understand, my only advice to you is, if you will give a sweeping statement, unless you have really strong conviction and data to back you, you will be contradicting yourself in another few minutes. So avoid that. दूसरा आपका ये है कि आपके रिप्लाईज जहाँ आपका कंफर्ट जोन है बहुत बढ़िया आ रहे हैं, बहुत ही बढ़िया आ रहा है, एंड विद गुड एनर्जी एंड विद अ गुड एटीट्यूड. in your own field, economics बढ़िया है, सॉलिड है, लेकिन कहीं पे इंटरप्रिटेशंस और एनालिसिस थोड़ा आप और पढ़ लीजिए. राइट? Because see, budget is full of figures. Budget's interpretation is about impact, but it's about something else. It's about long-term philosophy of why such and such steps were taken. I think you need to be prepared on that a little. You are able to analyze it well, but the long-term impact also should be with you. And what else? That's all I have to say right now. These two things you have to polish up, please.
Agree with you.
Economic issues, major because of your background. Danix
Yes, I have to work.
giving it.
That
Difference.
sounded a little insincere.
Yes.
Very insincere.
Sir, this is my first interview and first attempt itself, sir.
No, that's fine.
That's fine.
Since I am from Agmut Cadre, so I should be able to advise you. If my
Yes,
position-
you can give better.
You see, it's very well known. You should be able to say that Danix officer, out of 35 years of service, they spend about 25 years in Delhi.
Yes.
Square. And it's a metropolitan service. There's so much happening in Delhi. I'll be contributing to it. Be very honest.
Yes.
If you get into Danips, you'll be almost at par with an IPS officer of Agmut Cadre. A few years doesn't matter. So group B वगैरह सब अपनी जगह है. Be very clear. Okay, at least there will be more stability in my life.
Children's education, everything.
Yes, and it's professional growth. So it's not that being from group B, Danex, that's all very incidental. At least there will be a stability and there is so much of professionalism. You can also say Delhi, being the capital of the country, is going to see a lot of leaps and bounds kind of progress, especially now in infrastructure. So I see that. Okay? हालांकि आपने जब फॉर्म भरा था तभी इलेक्शन रिजल्ट नहीं आए थे. So, but you can say that it will always
सर
be.
बता रहे हैं भैया, दिल्ली की पॉपुलेशन 4 करोड़ है, काफी सारी स्टेट से ज्यादा है, 15 स्टेट से ज्यादा दिल्ली की पॉपुलेशन है. Use that thing.
Yeah. So it's not that अब आप मणिपुर मेघालय में मिलके आप क्या कर लोगे?
उनकी सबकी पॉपुलेशन से कम है.
2.5 के आसपास. हाँ. So be honest. The more honest you are to yourself, the better you will sound here.
Yes.
And this is the reality in your mind.
मैंने आपको interrupt किया. Please continue.
These were the 2 points which I want to make. How to justify your option for Danix at number 8 above many group A. That reply he has already given. About economic issues, you have to be hands-on.
Yes.
Okay, budget and other issues.
Yes.
Okay.
I think all the best. I think
You are from BHU. Sorry.
Yes.
And 6 recipients of Bharat Ratna have association with BHU. Be ready some questions.
Yes.
Your hobbies will attract. Web series also.
Yes.
That OTT and that restrictions of film censor board, plus economic issues. In the view of engineers, persons like you, economics, they will help put. Okay?
Yes.
All the best.
All the best. Carry
you,
on. You are an excellent candidate.
Yes.
Just polish up some things and
So I'm quite feeling nervous.
No, you should not be.
then is it your first mock?
Yes, it's the first mock.
Please
It's
sit down. Please sit down, relax. Yes.
तो आपने अगर फैसला कर लिया है कि आपने मौत के कुएं में मोटरसाइकिल चलानी है,
yes.
तो नर्वसनेस से तो काम नहीं बनेगा ना.
Yes.
नीचे गिरेगी मोटरसाइकिल.
अब आपको फैसला करना है, जितना तेज दौड़ाओगे, जितना फर्मनेस के साथ, उतना बढ़िया से घूमेगा। और ज़रा सा भी मन में शक हुआ तो लड़ खड़ाओगे। अब ये फैसला आपका है, कड़क रहो, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। हाउ डिड यू डू योर मेंस?
Yes, it's quite good. Quite good, sir.
Then what are you scared of? Between, see, even if you were to give today's performance,
Yes.
you would get 145 or so, at worst. इससे थोड़ा खराब कर लोगे 140, इससे नीचे तो नहीं कर सकते ना।
No, sir.
लेकिन अगर कड़क बन के बढ़िया से कॉन्फिडेंस से जाओगे, आप 190 वाले मटेरियल हो बेटा। ठीक, ये 50 मार्क्स आपको जुटाने में मेंस में तेल निकल जाता है।
Yes.
मानते हो?
Yes.
अब ये आपके ऊपर है, आपके एटीट्यूड के, आपकी प्रिपरेशन के ऊपर है कि इंटरव्यू में आप कैसा करते हो। नर्वस हो गए तो आप 145 150 पे सिमट जाओगे। अब बढ़िया अपने आराम से हंसते खेलते करोगे। इट्स योर एटीट्यूड। इफ यू स्माइल यू विल गेट 5 मार्क्स मोर, सिंपल। सो यू शुड एम फॉर 200, यू विल एंड अप विद 190, not a problem, provided you maintain your focus. Please sir, all yours.
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है तुमको टाई से दिक्कत हो रही है।
Yes, yes, sir.
है
Quite
ना?
right.
देखो अब मैं इसको बताऊँ, ये फुल ड्रेस रिहर्सल का कॉन्सेप्ट जानते हो? आर्मी जब परेड करती है उससे पहले फुल ड्रेस रिहर्सल होता है, जिससे वो उस अटायर को अडॉप्ट कर ले। तो अब टाई को निकालो खोलो नहीं, पहनो लगातार, जिससे थोड़ा सा वो हैबिट रहे। इससे भी हो सकता है प्रॉब्लम होती है। ठीक, दैट्स ऑल।
Thank you, sir.
ओके।
पुलिस वाले को बोला जाता है सारा टाइम पिस्तौल लेके घूमो।
Yes.
बेल्ट में बहुत चुभता है, लेकिन उसमें टेंशन मत लो। अब तुम एक और बात बताएं, इवन इफ यू वर टू गो विदाउट अ टाई, पुट अ नाइस पॉकेट स्क्वायर, ओपन कॉलर शर्ट, परफेक्टली ऑलराइट। इस पे नंबर नहीं मिलते ना, इस पे नंबर कटते हैं। ऑनेस्टली देयर आर पीपल हु हैव गॉन विद जस्ट अ शर्ट। अप्रैल में जो इंटरव्यू, सर गर्मी लग रही थी, नहीं कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है टाई कोट ये वो। आपके अंदर क्या है वो इम्पोर्टेंट है, उसको जगाइए।
Yes.
2-4 बार मॉक्स और देने आइए आप। मैं चाहता हूँ आप बिल्कुल इंटीग्रेटेड तरीके से आइए, उसके बाद विल हैव अ लॉन्गर चैट।
Sir, you remember 79 मई में होता था। Nobody was wearing this coat.
नहीं जाते थे भाई।
Nobody. हमारे पास कोट था भी नहीं।
और हम लोग बैठे हैं ना यूपीएससी से हो के। ये ऊपर का लिफाफा अपनी जगह है,
Yes.
लेकिन व्हाट यू आर इनसाइड, इंटेग्रिटी इज मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट। इफ यू आर ट्रू टू योरसेल्फ, वी विल कम टू नो,
Yes.
दैट्स इम्पॉर्टेंट। ओके,
Yes.
चलो पॉलिश
शुभकामनाएं।
अप,
Thank you.
पॉलिश अप एंड वील मीट अगेन।
Yes.
स्माइल।
Yes, sir.
Such a
Thank you.
nice
Yes,
candidate.
yes.
I don't know
Now
why
you
you
are
are.
getting.
I don't know why you are nervous. Carry on.
Yes. Thank you.
young, why should you be nervous?
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Carry on.
पुश।
I'll bring your feedback.
The natural reaction would have been to follow the precedent established by archaeologists. But my urban upbringing, stay and study
ये मेरा
as a
है,
tutor
ये मेरा है, ये मेरी लैंग्वेज।
violated our protocol without even batting an eyelid. The snakes don't have eyelids.
I came to know later the snakes don't have eyelids. ये कहाँ से?
I introduce myself, showing my identity card.
कोई नहीं, तब तक मैं सुडोकू करता हूँ। ये तुम्हें कहाँ से मिल गया? बहुत पुराना है।
मैं आपसे LinkedIn पे जुड़ने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, लिंक्डइन।
आपका लेटर मिला नहीं आपको, but I think I've done that.
मैं अभी 2 महीने के बाद सोचूंगा लिंक्डइन पे आऊँ या नहीं आऊँ। सतवीर सतवीर बेदी, मुझे नहीं मालूम ऑनेस्टली। हाँ हाँ हाँ, हमारा भी अच्छा दोस्त है, हमारा बैचमेट आता रहता है। He is my batchmate. I am much closer to him than to Satvir, who is a junior. अभी इसके बेटे की शादी थी तो मुलाकात हुई थी, मतलब रिसेप्शन यहाँ था, शादी तो यूएसए में ही हुई थी। हाँ हाँ। यार ये कैसे हो सकता है, इसका कोई या तो पेज मिसिंग है। ग्रीन टी दे दो।
इसका वीडियो मिल जाएगा मुझे।
Get it in 40 lakhs. You can go for third eye, एक और review आपका है। आपके इंटरव्यू का एक और रिव्यू है। हाँ, you can go there.
Students are not here today?
So they're coming, they're starting traffic somewhere. This is what I have to convey. So.
ग्रीन टी मुझे दे दीजिए। कहाँ है? ये दोनों ही हैं। चलिए, थैंक यू। जी, आपके लिए भी।
नहीं, I'm not a green tea man. Here. It's for you, buddy.
ये रही। ये इसको don't call it green tea, call it flavored water, call it an immuno booster. हाँ, वो तो है ही, वो तो है ही था। चलिए, बुला लीजिए। रोहन, ओके, रोहन। सो हु वाज रोहन? बताइए सर, रोहन कौन था? लेट्स टॉक अबाउट। हाँ, मैं जिस रोहन की बात कर रहा हूँ, ही वॉज ऑल्सो द सन ऑफ ए रियली फेमस पर्सन। नहीं, some very old figure, son of a king. Rohan was the son of Raja Harishchandra. Raja Harishchandra, जिसको who had died, और उसकी नहीं, he had died.
हाँ, उसके लिए
उसको कफन का कपड़ा भी ये जब उन्होंने कहा कि आधा दो, दैट वाज रोहन।
May I come in, sir?
कम इन प्लीज।
Good morning, sir.
मॉर्निंग, प्लीज टेक अ सीट। मिस्टर रोहन सागर,
Yes, thank you, sir.
briefly introduce yourself to the board, please.
Yes, sir. So I'm Rohan. I'm 26 years old. I was born and brought up in Delhi. Did my education in Delhi, and I graduated from Ramjas College, Delhi University, from the course BA program, which consisted of two majors: history and political science. And ever since then, I have been preparing for the civil services exam. And besides this, sir, I've also played tennis competitively during my school days at the national level.
Okay,
And that's pretty much it. So,
that's pretty much it. All right, sir.
So Rohan, I was quite impressed because you Rohan Sagar, and Sagar takes me to sea immediately.
yes, sir.
So automatically it becomes important to understand what is the importance of Indian Ocean for India.
So, Indian Ocean?
Yes.
So, Indian Ocean has a historical, cultural, and contemporary importance in my view. So, historically, Indian Ocean facilitated the migrations of one of the first communities who came and settled in India from in the prehistoric times. Later on, sir, Indian Ocean facilitated trade. It facilitated coming in of traders and merchants. It's facilitated the export of our own Indian culture. If we see it in the context of the Cholas, who went to Southeast Asia and projected India's own culture, and later on it also saw Indian Ocean also saw becoming an avenue for the colonial experiment. And today, sir, Indian Ocean has acquired a strategic importance where it has become a part of the larger
Okay,
Indo-Pacific.
that's pretty well explained.
Yes, sir.
What is the importance of ocean for Earth?
Ocean for Earth?
Earth. Why do we have oceans? It's not because it's salt water. We can't even drink it. It's actually a pain, and the water level keeps on rising, and most of the countries are getting underwater.
Sir, there is a geographical importance in that oceans facilitate a climate. They produce a produce an effect on the climate where they moderate excessive heat and excessive cold. If we consider the example of North Atlantic Ocean, because of the warm drifts, the weather is relatively warmer. And if we see the regions of Mumbai or other coastal regions, the weather is relatively moderate because of the ocean.
Okay, we'll just leave it over here so that you can contemplate over it. When is your interview?
So 21st of Feb.
21st of Feb. How many mocks have you given till now?
So I've given 3, so.
Huh?
3.
3 mocks.
Yes.
What have you learned from the 3 mocks that you've given? 2 lessons.
2 lessons. So tackling nervousness and trying to be more precise. I do that in successive mocks.
Okay, I was quite impressed that you were into journaling also.
Yes, sir.
So journaling gives us a great habit of introspecting ourselves.
Indeed, sir.
So tell me 2 of your weaknesses.
So the first would be I sometimes get too overwhelmed by the pressure, especially during my preparation phase. So journaling helps me tackling that. And so second,
You can think about the second. Tell me 2 strengths.
Okay.
So we leave the weakness and look at the positives.
Okay. So I think I'm able to introspect relatively well when I need to. So it gives me a sense of closure, a sense of calmness. That is one thing. And second, sir, I think I'm good at socializing with people, sir.
Okay, I have finished with you.
Yes,
When you go back home, look at the video and see whether your first weakness and the first strength, are they contrary to each other or not? I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Rohan. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Be relaxed. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. Okay, you tell me, I saw from your death you have studied in Delhi, you have stayed in Delhi.
Yes, sir.
But when matter came for preference of cadre, you have given no option. Delhi as the least choice. Maharashtra is your first preference.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, I have a brother who is in the service currently, who is in Maharashtra, posted. So I think it would be better, sir, if that would be the first preference if we both posted there.
Because of your brother, you want to go to Maharashtra, but your parents are in Delhi?
Yes, sir. I mean, we live in Noida right now. So right now we are staying in Noida.
Okay. Because it was really surprising.
Yes, sir.
Anyhow, your father was in CPWD.
Yes, sir.
And you remained in Delhi for a long time. What is the status of this Central Vista project?
So there are aspects of it which are completed. For example, the Kartavya Path and the construction of the Vice President House. And thirdly, sir, the new complexes for offices, the replacement of the North and the South blocks. They're almost completed, and the North and the South blocks are going to be made into a museum. So, but there are other aspects of it, such as the Prime Minister's residence, which are yet to be completed. So it is partially completed till now.
Don't you think these historical buildings, North Block, South Block, where the Finance Ministry, Home Ministry, they were presently functioning, and now they will be converted into museum. Do you think it is a good decision? We have already an Indian Museum, National Museum is there. That is also to be shifted from there?
So I'm not sure about the museum being shifted, but
Yes.
as far as North and the South blocks are considered,
They are shifting the museum.
yes, sir, it's going to be made into the National Museum.
So do you think it is because National Museum is also in a historical building, old building.
Yes, sir.
So what is your take on that?
So from what I have read and what I've heard, I think North and the South blocks are relatively unsuited for the modern day and age, where it is said that the rooms inside are a little too small and the infrastructure is not adequate at the moment. So there was a need to construct new complex, and I think for the museum to be made in the areas of North and South blocks, I think it is a good use of the existing space, because if a museum is going to be made, it would be the largest museum in the world. So I think it's a good use of this existing space, sir.
Let us see how it comes out.
Yes, sir.
Okay, my another question, you have opted for customs and indirect taxes as your third preference.
Yes, sir.
You have not opted for police service.
So it's my fourth preference, sir.
Fourth.
Yes,
So you won't get, in any case, police service, you are not likely to get. Why I am saying that?
Sir,
Because-
I don't know, sir. Let's see the marks. And
Because customs, that IPS finishes much before that customs.
yes, sir.
So if you get third preference, then you won't get IPS.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but anyhow, what are these indirect taxes?
So indirect taxes are those taxes which are levied on goods. So they're not directly levied on the incomes of the people, but rather on the goods which people buy and paid indirectly. So the taxes are officially paid by the wholesalers or the retailers, but the burden falls on the people.
So what are the direct, our GST collections last month? Any idea?
Sir, I don't have the exact numbers with me, but it could be around 1.5 lakh crores.
Much higher than that, 1.9 lakh.
Okay, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Rohan, you're a student of history and political science.
Yes, sir.
My question. There is a book, India and its Contradictions.
Okay, I haven't read that, sir, but
Doesn't matter. But you understand this topic?
yes, sir. By that
So,
I think.
it covers history also as well as political science. What in your understanding are its contradictions?
India and its contradictions. Okay, sir.
When is your interview?
So 21st of February.
Okay, good.
Sir, as far as contradictions are concerned, sir, there are multifaceted contradictions within India. If we consider economically,
Come straightway to the.
okay, so we have one of the highest growing. We are one of the highest growing nations, while at the same time the inequality is also quite high.
One of the GDP, one of the highest in the world,
Yes, sir.
and the lowest in the income, per capita income.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah. Second,
So again, an economic point, good service sector, but languishing manufacturing sector.
good, very good.
So history of coexistence and harmony coincided with issues of communal tensions and other ethnic tensions. That could be another, and
Okay,
these are some of the.
Vishwaguru and now the worst universities.
What? So
Okay, you can take it in that way. Anyway, and now, because since your interview is very, 21st of February, why it is important day?
So from what I've read, 21st February is the UN recognized mother language, international mother language.
Why it was recognized mother language day?
I'm not sure, so I'll read up on it.
That's correlated. Bangladesh fought against imposition of Urdu.
Okay.
Many people died in 50s because that.
Okay.
And then be ready for the correlated questions.
Okay, so.
Important contradiction. Now we have made name of India as a Bharat, as a welcome step.
Sir, Bharat was always India's name if we consider Article
But we
1.
are highlighting it. Our PM is highlighting on the G20 and
Yes,
everywhere,
sir.
isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So it has been highlighted.
Yes, sir.
And similarly, the racecourse road has been named as Kartavya Path. More Indianization.
Yes.
It's a welcome step. But now your address, you are using a Eternia Tower. Eternia is a Hindi word or
So it is an Italian word. Sir.
Italian word?
Yes.
So now, and more in Greater Noida, and these are the flooded with that, as if we are. And now the Mageria.
Yes, sir.
Is it not a contradiction? Mageria is also Italian.
Yes, sir, it is Italian.
Why do we go for that? Where is it there? That is the whole Greater Noida, whole Gurgaon, everywhere.
So I think it has to do with a cultural reason where due to
Cultural religion or slavery?
So I would say it is in terms of aspirations of the middle classes, they are more likely to associate themselves with these names from the West. So the market is tapping into that. So some sections, I'm not.
On one
generalizing.
hand, we are changing names, on the other hand, we are adopting
Yes, sir.
names.
This is a paradox.
Is it not a contradiction?
It is a
Your role
contradiction.
model, quick. Bureaucracy, out of bureaucracy.
Sorry, I did not understand the question.
Your role model,
Okay, bureaucracy.
and other than bureaucracy also, just name.
So beyond bureaucracy, I think my role model has to be Rafael Nadal, sir, the ex-tennis player.
Okay.
Sir, in bureaucracy,
So you are picking up again foreign man,
yes, sir.
Indian.
Indian, okay, so Indian. So there could be many, sir. One I would say Leander Pace is one of my favorite persons, like personalities around the.
Okay.
And
Your history, political science, spectrum,
Yes,
post independence, before independence.
so within bureaucracy, I think it's hard to choose one, sir. But
That's why you will be occupying that seat. Oh,
so it's very difficult to choose a favorite.
Really?
branch.
okay.
So, but if I had to mention, I would say K.S. Singh, sir, who was also very much involved with the Anthropological Survey of India, and he conducted the Peoples of India project, which was a great service. to the
Okay, so
country.
there's no harm in that. Yes, yes. Any walk of life you can
Yes,
pick
sir.
up.
That's one, sir.
Okay. Sir.
Okay, Rohan.
Yes, sir.
Brother.
Thank you, sir.
Mobile photography.
Yes, sir.
Can you name the few gadgets that we lost in time by introduction of mobile? Quick
Okay.
words.
So I think the old dial telephone.
Okay.
I think the habit of writing letters and sending it across long distances.
Okay.
But,
Actually, Rohan is not that old. Remember, Walkman,
yes,
there are
the
lot of
Walkman. Yes,
things.
sir.
printers, pagers,
Pagers and
printers,
Walkman. Yes, sir. So calculators.
camera, watch. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, Rohan. So let's have a small discussion on studying Indian food culture.
Yes, sir.
Before I ask you some about Indian food, I'm giving you 30 seconds and you have to speak. Try to use short sentences. Unity and diversity with respect to Indian food culture. Some aspects of unity, some of diversity.
Sir, Indian food can be unified by some of the techniques used in Indian food, such as stir frying, sauteing, and stewing. However, sir, the diversity is expressed in the form of ingredients being used across different regions. The methods, some follow fermentation, some follow frying, and the other diversity is also the social conditions. The social conditions, for example, a tribal region could follow a different pattern of cooking as opposed to other mainstream populations.
In India, I have seen a very peculiar thing, eating by hands.
Yes, sir.
Does that have any scientific or any other correlation?
Sir, as a cultural phenomena, eating by hands has been given a scientific orientation by saying that eating by hands connects the nerve endings of the hand to the mouth and the brain. So it has a deeper connection when we eat by hands as compared to cutlery.
You have to choose two food from India.
Yes, sir.
Choose wisely. Best, which you like.
Okay. So I quite like the food of Delhi and Bengal, sir.
Tell me something
Specific sir,
Yeah,
dishes
obviously.
to mention. So I quite like chole bhature
Okay.
and rajma chawal, sir. These are two of my favorites.
Okay, Rohan, last question. What is the agriculture export of India? Okay, leave it.
So I'm not aware.
I have to substitute the question. What is the ultra processed food?
Okay. So ultra processed foods involves food processing which is marked by excessive fats and trans fats and and excessive oils much above the recommended daily allowance in order to increase their shelf life and create more taste, sir.
Okay, Ron. Thank you.
Thank
Over
you,
to you,
sir.
sir.
Okay, let's continue talking about food.
Yes, sir.
We're getting closer to lunchtime and we both share that passion. What is the inherent contradiction in the words Awadhi biryani?
The contradiction between Awadhi biryani, sir.
Yes. Second question. Sambar
Yes, sir.
is originally Tamil.
Sir, it is false. It's Maharashtrian in origin.
All right. Biryani
Yes, sir.
is a frontier food.
Sir,
Turkish.
It's not a frontier
Because biranj means rice.
food. Yes, sir. So yes, sir, the biryani comes from Birinj, but it has been percolated so much, so it become an aspect of the subcontinent, and today biryani is defined by its use in subcontinent, sir.
Okay. Awadhi is not biryani because the way they make it, it is actually pulao.
Okay.
So what's the difference?
So the major difference between pulao and biryani is pulao is a one pot dish.
Got it. ठीक है?
Yes.
Chalo, let's leave at that. There is another aspect of food, nutrition.
Yes, sir.
It was a WHO thinking that since there is so much of malnutrition, subtropical Sahara, what am I saying? Sub-equatorial region, sub-Saharan African regions, that we must cultivate locusts and use the extract, the powder of the locusts, which is highly proteinaceous, into capsules and give it to the malnourished children. Your take, for and against.
Okay. So I think, as I have read, insects and in general are very high in protein, and they are being increasingly used as an ingredient, and they could be helpful in increasing the nutrition levels of various communities. However, that would depend on the acceptance of the communities.
Got it. Against? Oh, for and against, ho gaya, dono.
Yes, sir. So I think the major against would be the acceptance of the community. That would depend on the cultural reasons.
Last, IFS आपका second option है.
Yes, sir.
India and Canada have been going through this ups and downs.
Yes, sir.
What were the ups? Where all did Canada stand by us historically, all through? What you can think of? What all did they do for us?
So I think Canada historically, I think Canada has been a place of Indian migrants, where even before independence, a lot of Indians went there and settled, established their businesses, and over a period of time, a community settled, and they have welcomed a lot of Indians over there. We have, in other areas, I think with trade relations are pretty solid. We export our skilled labor over there.
Business as usual. वहाँ नहीं करेंगे, कहीं और करेंगे. But there are few places where Canada has majorly contributed to India. Something to do with an educational institute? Something to do with nuclear energy?
Sir, there's a civil nuclear cooperation with Canada, I believe. But, sir, I must be honest, I'm not sure.
Please read up.
Yes.
Not everything is black with Canada. They gave you one IIT assisted there. They gave you then Tarapur में कुछ उन्होंने दिया था. Read about it.
Okay, sir.
Okay? There's a lot happening. Okay, end of your interview.
Thank you, sir.
I have written this. You are more or less ready.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Excellent attitude, very comfortable and very facile style of answering. It gives the impression that you are fully in control of your words and thoughts, which is the good part. What you don't know, you're simply candidly saying, sorry, I don't know. Perfectly all right.
Okay, sir.
It's not a Q&A, it's not a test of knowledge. Anyway, the point is you should remain unrattled till the very end.
Okay.
That's most important. Even if we throw a curve ball, dodge it. नहीं आता हो गया. Okay, that's the first lesson. Secondly, आपका yours is within a week.
Yes, sir.
Strongly advised to read everything possible coming out of USA and PM's visit.
Yes, sir.
Not just the news or its implication, but the analysis.
Yes, sir.
The why is it happening? What happened? Immediate fallout, but why was it done now? As PM is very fond of saying, yahi samay hai, sahi samay hai, not just for that AI thing, but everything which is happening.
Yes, sir.
From External Affairs Minister going to attend this ceremony on 20th and 21st he sat down with the Quad
Yes, sir.
counterparts. That is important. The swearing in is not important to me.
Yes.
This is more important. So please look at these things because IFS is your second choice.
Yes.
Also, have a quick look at wherever the External Affairs Minister and PM have gone in the last 5-10 years.
Okay, sir.
Every place, what is the analysis? If there is a YouTube video associated with it or some write-up, please read it. Why did he go? Okay?
Okay, sir.
They are very analysis-laden
Okay.
events. So everything which happens, Vikram Misri going to Afghanistan, then going to China,
Yes, sir.
and he's sitting with the foreign minister. For the Chinese are very protocol-minded, but he's sitting with the foreign minister, not a joke. All that is happening. So please read
Okay,
a
sir.
little more, and you are all set. From my side, I don't see anything going wrong. Please.
Acquire little depth.
Okay, sir.
That's all. Move from being generic to specific. That's all.
थोड़ा सा आप सोच के बोलो. You can, if it's an open-ended question, good idea to ask for permission. Sir, may I take a few seconds?
Okay.
Think of the next 2-3 sentences which you have to speak and then speak, rather than start speaking and then stopping midway to think.
Okay.
Please.
Good, you will do well.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
You're ready. Ayurveda, oh, he's BAMS. Lo ji. He's BAMS. Bachelor of Ayurvedic Medicine and Systems.
No? जाओ मैं कम इन
Come in, please.
गुड आफ्टरनून सर गुड आफ्टरनून सर
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
थैंक यू सर
Mr. Adhav Saurabh Madhukar.
यस सर
I presume Saurabh is your name
यस सर
and Madhukar ji is your father.
फादर यस सर
Very good. So briefly introduce yourself to the board, please.
Yes, sir. Myself, Saurabh Madhukar Adav. I belong to Vivekananda Nagar, Hivra Ashram of Buldhana district of Maharashtra. I have done my schooling and junior college from my native place, Vivekananda Vidya Mandir. After that, I have done my bachelor's in Ayurvedic Medicine and Surgery from Government Ayurved College, Nagpur. Sir, after that, I was working at a trust at my village place at Vivekananda Ashram. Sir, I have keen interest in watching football as well as practicing mindfulness, meditation and yoga, sir.
Very good. Sir.
So I was quite impressed that you have done medicine and surgery.
Yes, sir.
In Ayurveda also they are doing surgery?
Yes, sir.
They are doing surgery of which part?
Sir, they are doing the surgeries which are permitted under the government of India, sir. CCIM has given the permission to perform surgeries to the Ayurvedic practitioners, sir.
Which part?
Entire
सर की, हाथ की, nervous system, digestive system, आँख की, कान की, दांत की.
Sir, in Ayurveda there are two general surgeries which are in Ayurveda, sir, classical Ayurveda. There are two separate department of surgeries. One is Shastra Kriya and second is Shalakya Kriya, which is in the ENT department, sir. And
So
as well
one
as
is ENT,
and other is general surgery, sir.
general surgery.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So for to do general surgery, suppose if you have to remove gallbladder, are you allowed to remove gallbladder by the way?
No, sir.
No.
No.
Then what? In general surgery, what do you do?
Sir, removal of lipoma, cataract, all this.
This is ENT.
Yes, sir. Removal of cataract, regarding some anorectal disorders, we are allowed to perform certain type of surgery, sir. Fistula.
Okay, so when you do the surgery, how do you actually access? Do you use what kind of a method do you use X-rays etc. to figure out?
Yes, sir. The modern technologies and the investigation mechanism has been utilized, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
so it's a blending of the modern with the
Ayurvedic, traditional,
Ayurveda.
sir. Yes,
Okay, excellent. That is very good. So do you feel that this Ayurveda, and when I look at, please don't mind it, but when I look at it that you've been working for 5 years and your salary is just about 25,000 rupees,
Yes, sir.
which is hardly anything,
Yes, sir.
and you're a medical RMO.
Yes, sir.
So is this really doing good? Because when we look at the allopathy, the kind of pay structure, the kind of money they are getting is far too high.
Yes, sir.
Is Ayurveda going to survive or it is just going to decline by the day?
No, sir. From my personal perspective, as well when consider my salary, sir, I was at the honorarium pay basis, sir. So I was not a permanent employee of the trust because I was preparing for civil services side by side. So that's the reason. And sir, regarding the structure and the future of Ayurveda, it's bright, sir. Yes, sir. There is a variation in pay scale with when we compare with the allopathic practitioners at the bigger and the multi specialty.
So tell me 5 technologies that you use, testing material that you use to diagnose a disease,
Sir,
which are same as for the allopathy.
Sir, yes, sir. In classical Ayurveda, sir, the Prashnan, Darshan, and sometime Anuman is the technique that we utilize to diagnose a particular disorder, sir. Tests, sir, as such are not prescribed in classical tests, sir. Why doing Darshan means you just look at the things, tongue, its excreta, type of sweat, and smell. These are the ancient technologies that are used to particularly diagnose disorders, sir.
No, I quite agree with you. These are ancient and to diagnose all these things. But we got modern means of
Yes, sir.
diagnosis.
Yes, sir.
Are we incorporating this?
Yes,
That's
sir.
what I want to know.
Yes, sir. We are incorporating a lot of, sir. Regarding, for example, earlier there was when someone has a yakshma, that is, it was differentiated.
Okay, we'll leave this now. My last question to you is, now that you've done sociology,
Yes, sir.
so what is the impact of social media on the present generation?
Sir, when we consider at a negative level, the social media has been impacting at a two levels, sir, positively and negatively, sir. On negative level, sir, their mental health has been disturbing. That's why the Oxford University had introduced a brain rot word has chosen the word. Also, sir, and positive aspects, sir, they are connecting globally. They are maneuvering their ideas.
So now that you become a IAS officer, so what, now that you are exposed to both this brain rot and the globalization,
Yes, sir.
so how will you optimize use of social media?
Sir, social media should be utilized in optimized way, sir. That's my
How?
personal.
Yeah, what will you do?
Sir, I will cut short the screen time for myself, sir. Because if there is any urgency, then I will have my official number in case if I get selected.
For the generation, we are not talking of you as an individual.
Yes, sir.
You are an IAS officer, you are governing, you are to make schemes.
Yes, sir.
So what kind of a scheme will you try to make?
Sir,
so that
firstly, sir, we should nudge the generation at the school level, sir. That the social media can be a double-edged sword. It can be harmful as well as has a positive aspect. So we have to give them the spectrum of both positive and negative, and tell them that what should be, what needed to be done regarding this.
Okay, my only input to you was, we know that eating chocolate is damaging the teeth.
Yes, sir.
But the chocolate market still goes.
Yes, sir.
So please understand what I am trying to tell.
Okay, sir.
So let's get proper decisions made. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Saurabh.
Okay, sir.
You are a player of volleyball?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Which position you play?
Sir, as a setter, sir.
As a setter?
Yes, sir.
How many players are there? Shooters? What type of volleyball positions are there in the game?
Sir, at one court, sir, one side there are 6 positions, sir. One is generally a setter and 5 are smashers. And libero position is also there, which is a defensive position which plays back at the back 3 positions, sir.
Okay, now you tell me in volleyball,
Yes.
what is the India's status in the Asia? Not in the Olympics, I can talk about Asia.
Sir, yes, sir. In last Asian Games, we were able to beat the South Korea, the mighty South Korea. But in the next round, we were eliminated, sir. And the status regarding everything, sir, I think the Indian Volleyball Federation is now suspended because of its internal feud. It has been suspended, and Indian Olympic Association has appointed an administrator on the administrative body, sir.
The volleyball doesn't need much infrastructure.
Yes, sir.
Still, and we are not able to achieve a higher position in the world. What is the problem?
Sir, one certainly it will be the set. We are not able to just gather the talent at the earliest level, sir. Secondly, sir, regarding that, at international level, volleyball is played on the outdoor level, sir. Indoor matches, and in India, mostly the matches are played at outdoor matches. Thirdly, sir, we have to also understand that there are some technical requirements which were put forwarded by the federation regarding attackers and setters, sir. So most of the time they are not fulfilled. Thirdly, sir, the geographical spread of volleyball is very limited. It's played mostly in the southern state of Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh, and
Northern India also.
Yes, sir. In northern India, Punjab and Haryana are the dominant players.
I know from Haryana 2 players were there in national volleyball
Yes.
team.
So, sir, the rest of the India is not contributing much to the volleyball, sir. That's why we are lacking behind at various levels.
Okay. We were talking about BMS, Ayush. You tell me, what is the future of BMS in our country?
Sir, as the government is promoting the alternative system, every alternative system, I think the future is going to be bright, because given that the rise in the non-communicable disorders which are there and the mental stress that everyone nowadays face, so the BMS is definitely going to have a good future, sir, in my personal.
These Ayurvedic medicines have also side effects?
Yes, sir. Ayurvedic medicine do have side effects, sir.
So people earlier used to prefer Ayurvedic medicine, but not much research has been done?
Yes, sir. Earlier, sir, that there are misconceptions that Ayurvedic medicines don't have any type of side effect, but there are certain type of side effect of Ayurvedic medicine. So we have to, and regarding research, sir, now the Central Council of Ayurvedic Research in the recent budget has been allocated nearly 500 crore rupees for further development, and at a larger scale, sir, research has been done, and to incorporate the research at the younger level.
You tell me whether Ayurvedic BMS can also help in forensic sciences?
Sir, yes, there is, in second year we are taught with forensic medicines at some level, sir. And we have both at that level.
Suppose you are in a full selected in as an IPS officer, how would your this qualification will be helpful to you?
Sir, we have exposure to the forensic medicine at the second year. Sir, also sir, there are different types of poisons and all those things which are generally administered. We can have help from that perspective, sir. Also, in various types of injuries, also murders, we can have a broader perspective because we have studied at a general level, at a basic level forensic medicine.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So, while discussing with our members, I am reminded of some data. Can you provide me how many every year the people die by snake bites?
Sir, I am not aware about the data.
Any guess?
No, sir, I am not sure about the data, sir.
Almost more than 70,000.
Okay, sir.
And more than that, rabies of dog bites and monkey bites.
Yes, sir.
What you have in your Ayurvedic for these?
Sir, I am not sure about the rabies and dog bites, sir. But regarding the snake bites, there are a lot of treatments which are mentioned in Ayurveda.
I have not heard from Ayurvedic.
Yes, sir.
And I have heard the snake bites, the far-flung area of village, this is not available.
Yes,
and
sir.
that's why people hardly able to reach that.
Yes, sir. In Ayurvedic medicine, sir, yes, there are prescriptions of various medicines in for the
work on that until unless we this is a grassroots
Yes.
that we there are medicine for diabetes.
Yes, sir.
Europe will develop and you will be the consumer.
Yes, sir.
And these are the important area. Dog bites.
Yes.
Rabies injections are in more than 70% hospital not available.
Yes.
Why? What's the reason for that?
Sir, I am not sure.
Okay. Now, you are from Maharashtra.
Yes, sir.
A very simple question. 5 cities in the order of the highest population. Bombay.
Yes, sir.
What's the total population?
Sir, it's I am not exactly sure about the number, sir.
And then 5 cities as in that order.
Sir, I am not exactly sure, but
But
in general,
some.
so second would be Pune, sir.
Okay.
Third would be either Nagpur or Thane. I am not sure regarding that. Third would be Nagpur, sir. Fourth would be Kalyan Dombivli or Thane, and fifth would be a reminder, sir. I am not exactly sure, sir.
Okay. Social role. Maharashtra has produced many important social reformers.
Yes, sir.
Can you name some? Post-independence, pre-independence.
Sir, pre-independence, Mahatma Jyotiba Phule, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Savitribai Phule, Gopal Ganesh Agarkar, Fatima Sheikhji, in pre-independence. After independence, sir, Maharshi Dhundu Keshav Karve, then sir, on front of superstition, Dabolkarji was someone.
Full name?
I am forgetting his.
Narendra Dabolkar.
Narendra Dabolkar. He was someone. Also, sir, the place I came from, who established Dr. Shukdas Maharaji, he also worked against superstition.
You named only one Fatima Sheikh. Why we have a dearth of Muslim social reformer?
Yes, sir.
Can you name add some more?
Sir, Hussain Dalwaiji. Hussain Dalwaiji. He is.
This is not Hussain.
Hussain Dalwaiji, sir.
Dalwai.
Dalwai, yes, sir.
But his name is not Hussain.
Sir, sorry, sir. I just.
Okay, Dalwai.
Dalwai, and his father was also a great social reformer, sir, in Maharashtra, sir, regarding Muslims in Muslim community.
But why? What is the reason for that?
Sir, one is we can say that religious.
Okay,
structure.
now just last question. UCC.
Yes, sir.
You are in support of that should be.
Sir, we should apply UCC, but with before applying it, we should have a detailed discussion with every aspect.
Discussion 75 years already.
Sir, we should have a discussion.
Supreme Court in many of their judgments. Can you recollect some judgments when they commented on this?
Sir,
Which directive principles?
sir, Article 44 of Indian.
Article 44?
Yes, of
And
Indian.
Supreme Court, and at least I remember 4 judgments.
Yes, sir. Sir, I am not exactly.
95, 2006, when you will. Okay, thank you. Super.
Saurabh,
Yes.
Maharashtra government introduced right to medical services bill. Have you heard of that? What happened to that?
Sir, I am not aware about
There was
it.
a protest by doctors.
Sir, I am not aware about
Okay,
it. Okay, sir.
leave it. So you watch football.
Yes, sir.
Which is your favorite club?
Sir, Real Madrid football.
Real Madrid.
Yes, sir.
And in India?
In India, sir, I don't watch much of the football because,
Okay, we'll take it. Who is your favorite player?
sir, in current generation or in all-time favorite?
Both.
Sir, in current generation, it will be Fede Valverde,
Okay.
the Real Madrid player, and in all-time favorite, it will be Zinedine Zidane, sir.
Zidane.
Yes, sir.
A controversial player.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What is the ranking of Indian football team?
Sir, I am not exactly sure, but it's somewhere around
What is
120.
offside?
Sir, when any striker goes in for this goal and there is before the ball is played and there is no defender in front of the striker, and if he goes in the zone where no defender is there, then that ball is struck as offside, sir.
Okay, I will take this. Are you up to date with budget?
So I have overlooked it, not in details.
Okay. What is SDG 1?
No poverty at all, sir.
Where are we on that front?
Sir, in last year's Niti Aayog's report, there has been a report that 24 crores people has been removed out of extreme poverty, sir. And at that place, we will be able to reduce our poverty, sir.
Extreme poverty or multidimensional
Sorry,
poverty?
sir.
Which
Mo-
one? Which one?
I think multi-dimensional poverty, sir.
So how they are different?
Sir, I am not able to recall it.
Okay, Saurav, I will take that. Okay, last this question I kept with me. You mentioned somewhere in the discussion regarding poison.
Yes, sir.
Just tell me the difference between poison and venom. What's the difference?
Sir, venom is generally, I am not sure about it, but venom is generally it's occur due to snake bite, venom, and poison is something can be have of other origin as well, sir.
Okay, Saurav, thank you. Over to you, sir.
Okay, Saurabh,
Yes, sir.
आपने you would have recently read about the new Trump government
Yes.
in the US. There is a surfeit of Indians, particularly Hindus. Okay? Can you name a few people who are in important positions?
Sir, one is Vivek Ramakrishna Murthy.
Okay.
Second is Tulsi Gabbard, I think.
Okay.
And, third is Mr. Patel, who is heading FBI, I think.
And?
Federal. Fourth, I am not able to recall.
No, very well done. Very well done. Can you also name, a few years back, we used to say that the heads of government or the heads of state of so many countries are of Indian origin.
Yes, sir.
Not necessarily Hindus, but that's besides the point. Who all were there? We will set aside Kamala Harris. Okay. Which others?
Sir, I think Irish Prime Minister was of
Yes,
Indian origin.
and
Second,
do you know his name?
Varudkar something was, he was
Carry
from
on,
Konkan, sir.
Carry on, carry on.
And
Irish and
Rishi Sunak ji.
वो तो थे ही.
Yes.
And
I am not able to recall it, sir.
Portuguese?
I have to read about it, sir.
No problem, no problem. There is something called Sagarmala project
Yes, sir.
and there is something called Mission Sagar.
Yes, sir.
How are they different? How are they related?
Sir, Sagarmala project is something that it would lead to port-led development of India's export. That was the case. Mission Sagar, sir, I am not.
Mission
recalling.
SAGAR.
Security for all in
Security and growth for
all in
the region.
Yes.
So what region? Where growth?
Sir, I think if I may take a guess, it was
Please
in
do.
Indian Ocean particularly because
That's the only ocean we have.
yes, sir. Yes,
Anyway,
sir.
carry on.
Yes, sir. So it was an initiative to have a growth as well as resilience growth and infrastructural development And to have a disaster related response, we have launched Mission Sagar.
But we are not affected by any disaster. What will any country do to come and help us?
Sir, firstly, sir, we are more than enough to prepared on our own while facing any sort of disaster. We have seen that India's capability has risen multiple times at the last 2 decades, sir. So, on a larger scale, we generally don't require any help, foreign help, but
The
we can.
short point is, it is not about us receiving help, but us giving
Giving
help.
them,
You're
yes.
taking 3-4 sentences
Yes.
to come to the point.
Yes.
So, what is it about Mission Sagar?
So it is giving help to the all members.
Help, as in natural, against natural disaster,
Disasters.
against health.
Yes, sir. Help.
Okay, and what else is the agenda?
I am forgetting about it, sir. I have to read about it.
What is the security or strategy related agenda?
Sorry, sir. I am not able to recollect.
To balance, counterbalance Chinese
China, yes.
entry into this Indian
Yes.
Ocean. Okay, after especially after the Maldives debacle. Okay, end of your interview, Mr. Saurabh.
Okay, sir.
You are a fairly good candidate,
Okay, sir.
and you need to brush up on some things which
Yes,
you,
sir.
of course, you
Yes, sir.
know. There were things which are, for example, relating to budget, relating to polity and economy, and you have a passing knowledge of a lot of things.
Yes, sir.
But go deeper and the analysis and the implications, that part you need to brush up a bit.
Yes.
When is your interview?
25th February, sir.
25th February?
Yes.
I will advise you to, especially our Honorable Prime Minister's visit to USA,
Yes, sir.
what has happened in Paris,
Yes, sir.
what is happening in the Ukraine and the Hamas,
Yes, sir.
that West Asian crisis,
Yes, sir.
what is happening in Iran, India's neighbors,
Yes.
have a good comprehensive look
Yes, sir.
at these regions.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Trump, what he's doing there regarding whether it is Panama and Canada and Gaza
Yes,
and which is for Mexico, etc. And why is he doing it?
yes.
Why is this? Is it a trade thing? Is it a fentanyl and drugs thing? Or is it a tariffs? Or it's an illegal immigration and ensuing law and order thing?
Yes.
You have to read and listen to some nice YouTube videos.
Yes,
etc. Okay,
Yes.
that's it from my side.
ब्रेन रॉट वगैरह को देख लो जो आपने बताया था
Yes, sir.
सोशियोलॉजी में,
Yes.
अदरवाइज गुड.
Work on some Maharashtra
Yes.
data.
Yes.
So that is your weak point.
What are structured answer in order of priority
Yes.
and too little brief.
Okay, sir.
Sometimes you go quite
Yes.
large answers.
Yes.
You will do good, Saurabh.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
अब जैसे लास्ट वाले क्वेश्चन में टिपिकल था कि भाई व्हाट डज इंडिया नीड फ्रॉम दीज इन द इंडियन ओशन एंड यू टुक 3 sentences, मत करो.
Okay, sir.
सीधा था, अरे भाई वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट अस हेल्पिंग देम.
Yes, sir.
व्हाट विल मॉरिशस कम एंड डू टू अस?
Yes.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
But they can cause a lot of problem by aligning with China.
China, yes.
So we are doing that. So that should have come right in the beginning.
Okay, sir.
The same holds for quite a few questions.
बिल्कुल.
Don't meander around the answer. Don't khatak se answer.
Okay.
Okay? All right. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Good personality.
Thank you, sir.
सर हमारे आयुर्वेदिक में इसमें सांप काटने की और इसकी ये बड़ा एक ऐसा डिफिशियंसी एरिया है कि रूरल एरिया, इसीलिए उसके मंत्रों के जाल में फंसते हैं बेचारे. और हॉस्पिटल
सर इंडिया में
देखिए, we all know पोटेशियम परमैंगनेट डालिए, बहुत हाई कंसंट्रेशन का कोई सॉल्ट डालिए, वो सब है अपना. मंत्रों में जाते हैं, there are 3-4 things. Apart from 4 broad categories of
Yes, sir.
snakes, they are not poisonous.
non-venomous. Yes.
लेकिन नॉन पॉइजनस स्नेक भी काटता है. द वेरी फैक्ट दैट किसी सांप ने काटा है, उससे मेरी
मोर हार्ट अटैक से ज्यादा लोग मरते हैं इससे. कार्डियक अरेस्ट से मरते
कार्डियक
हैं.
अरेस्ट, उसमें हाइपर वेंटिलेट करने
Yes,
लगते
sir.
हैं और वो मारता है.
तो सांप वाले में भी जब तक कि
एक सेकंड, मैं समझ रहा हूँ. नॉन लीथल बाइट पर भी सबसे पहले अबे सांप ने काट लिया, 4 आदमी रोने लगेंगे, ये हो जाएगा वो जाएगा, मेरी वैसे ही बजा देंगे। सबसे पहले वो हाइपरवेंटिलेशन जो शुरू हो जाता है, दिल धड़कने लगता है तेजी से, उसमें अगर दिल पहले से कमजोर है तो मैं बैठ, पहला। दूसरा, it has to enter the blood stream. So first thing is somebody has to suck that venom out and throw it away. अगर मेरा खुद का ही है, मैं खुद भी कर सकता हूँ, लेकिन ये चीज़ लोगों को नहीं मालूम। इसके बाद सीधा वो डालते हैं पोटेशियम परमैंगनेट या 4-5-10 चीज़ें हैं, उनको डालिए, इट न्यूट्रलाइजेस, वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग। हर जगह सोप तो नहीं होता, सोप आप डाल दीजिए, कई चीज़ें क्या बोलते हैं यार, वी डोंट कीप लाइक, क्या बोलते हैं उसे, वो जिससे हड्डियाँ गल जाती हैं यार, एल से नाम है, सोडियम समथिंग, सोडियम हाइड्रोक्साइड टाइप की चीज़ है, विदेशों में बड़ा रखते हैं सब लोग अपना साफ सुफ करने। उसके बाद बात आती है कि आप उसको हाउ विल यू इमीडिएटली ट्रीट आउट, उसके पतले हैं, कई चीज़ें हैं, ये घंटे का है। I read this too. We hardly have any book on 2 areas. NCERT ने अभी तक, नई वाली गवर्नमेंट को मैंने लिखा है, एग्रीकल्चर की किताब नहीं है, सर NCERT ने लिखा। सही बात, 80%। सही बात। और वैसे ही एक हेल्थ, कोरोना के दौरान आई रियलाइज that there should be some
बेसिक्स, हाँ,
हमारा सारा जो मॉडल है ना, ये कॉन्ट्रडिक्शन जब दिखाई देती है।
प्राइमरी हेल्थ केयर एकदम इमरजेंसी,
आपको भी 10 साल हो गए,
प्राइमर फॉर सेल्फ नहीं है।
एग्रीकल्चर की कोई किताब नहीं आई है, ऐसी हेल्थ की नहीं आई है, अरे बाबा आप
so this is Indian, that is Hindu.
रहोगे कुछ अपना भी करोगे।
सर आपके एजुकेशन सिस्टम जितना खराब होगा वैसी पक्की होगी ना।
Good to go?
We are product of our education.
हाँ, माइक नहीं लगा, रेडी है, ठीक, सर स्टार्ट।
बॉबी अभी कौन आपको नहीं
कौन आ रहा है? जिया, ये नहीं विनीता।
They didn't call me? Okay.
Come in, please.
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Good morning, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat, Ms.
Thank you, sir.
Vinitha.
Good
You
afternoon, sir.
are Ms. Vinitha. Your interview is on the 19th Feb. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
And you have geography as the optional.
Yes, sir.
Would you briefly introduce yourself to the board?
Yes. Sir, I'm Vinutha. I come from Mysore. I've done my graduation in electrical engineering. I've also done my post-graduation in electrical engineering. After that, I was commissioned in the Indian Air Force in the Short Service Commission, sir, in the Aeronautical Engineering Electronics branch, sir. Because I was in Short Service Commission, after 10 years, I took a release and I've now been appointed as a Deputy Director of Sainik Welfare under the Government of Karnataka, sir, based on my ex-serviceman status. Meanwhile, I have been also preparing for UPSC.
That's very fascinating.
Thank you, sir.
Please.
Excellent, Vinitha, so you touch the sky with glory, huh?
Sir.
So now, automatic question comes. Tell me on what principles of physics does the aircraft fly?
So the aircraft flies based on the Bernoulli's principle, sir, wherein the airflow on the wings lead to a generation of lift, sir. As long as the airflow is maintained on the aerofoil,
So,
sir.
let me ask you, what is Bernoulli's principle?
Sir, sir, I don't remember the equation per se, but I would say if you ensure a constant flow of air at a certain speed over a certain shape of aerofoil surface, sir, it will generate a lift from the bottom side of the surface, which makes the aircraft fly, sir.
Okay, so, but if I recall, it has basically change of pressure.
Yes, sir. In essence, it is the change of pressure. Yes,
Change
sir.
of pressure, more
Yes, sir.
pressure underneath and
Yes, sir.
less pressure. Then how the aircraft lands? Because if there's more pressure underneath, then how the aircraft lands?
So the
Unless it turns ulta.
Yes, sir. For that, the pilot makes the aircraft nose up so that the airflow is lesser, so that the lift is lesser, and also the speed is lower, sir. So the angle of
I
attack,
think just go look into what is ailerons, what are the.
yes, sir, slats.
So just understand
Sir.
that, because if what you're telling me is,
Right, sir.
now that you've done electrical engineering also.
Sir.
So tell me, what's the difference between AC current and DC current?
Sir. So AC current is alternating in nature, wherein the direction of current flow from the source to the load keeps reversing a certain number of times per second based on the frequency, sir. In case of DC, the current is unidirectional in nature, so because of the polarity being fixed of the voltage.
I'll just tell you one thing.
Sir.
Okay, this is an answer what even a 6th standard student will give.
Sir.
So do understand, if I'm asking you a question of this common sense,
Yes, sir.
I'm expecting something much more.
Right, sir.
Let me take you to next field.
Yes, sir.
I'm very impressed that you are fond of seeing tiger videos.
Yes, sir.
So what is the difference between tigers and lions?
Sir. So tigers and lions both are big cats. However, they are a different species, but they are capable to reproduce if crossed between them, sir. Lion is found in the grasslands mainly, and the tiger's habitat is mostly forests. And that's what I can recollect, sir.
Lions hunt as and
Lions
tigers-
hunt as a pride, and it is the female who
So you understand
hunts.
this is the essential difference. It's a solitary animal.
Yes, sir. And tigers.
Please understand what we are trying to. And
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
have you heard of TX2 project of India?
Yes, sir.
Tiger into two.
Yes, sir.
How many tigers are there in India?
About 3,900, sir.
And how many tiger reserves?
So 54, sir.
Okay. One of these tiger reserves has been threatened recently.
Yes, sir.
Where?
Panna Tiger Reserve in Madhya Pradesh, because of the proposed river linking project. It is.
Okay, not bad, not bad. And I understand that you are interested in geography also.
Sir.
So, what is Tropic of Cancer?
Tropic of Cancer is an imaginary line, sir. One of the latitudes which has been named as Tropic of Cancer, 23.5 degree north.
Okay, that's pretty good. 23 and a half north. And by the way, when we look at the watch, everything is in multiple of 1, 5, 10. Currency notes are in multiple of 1, 2, 5, 10.
Sir.
Essentially, everything is designed to make things simpler to remember. And why do we have this imaginary line at 23 and a half? We can make it at 20, make it at 25, make it easy for the kids to remember.
Sir, I think it has got to do with the geography, sir, because this is the belt where we find a subtropical high pressure present.
Do we think it's like a refrigerator ki that iske upar itna thanda hai, iske niche itna garam hai, it's a solid belt?
Sir, I would say it is to do with the dynamic air movement, sir. The air descends at this.
Is the air designed, if there's something solid, I understand, like what you talked about, aerofoil,
Sir,
foil,
sir.
that air will take this passage. But if there's nothing, there's an imaginary line, is there any way that we can say boundary is 23 and a half ke upar ki air aisi rahegi, uski aisi rahegi?
Sir, sir, although this definition itself is contested, like the airflow is not, the descendants of air is not in a continuation.
I enjoyed interacting with you.
Sir.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Vinita.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sir.
Okay, you have worked for quite a long time in Indian Air Force.
Sir.
So you tell me now, this, as far as our Atam Bharat Nirbharta is concerned, relating to Air Force, what is the present status? Where we have achieved some milestones?
In Air Force, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Sir, I think the major milestone of Atmanirbharta in case of Indian Air Force has been the LCA Tejas aircraft, sir, which is a 4th generation aircraft which has been operational now, inducted, and 2 squadrons have already been formed, sir. However, sir, we also have issues like the indigenous ALH Dhruv facing issues in the control rod per se, sir. I would say we need to do more in case of fighter aircraft and combat UAVs, which are the next thing in warfare. Presently, our squadron strength is at 31, and we are in need of 42 squadrons. And also we need to focus at unmanned combat aerial vehicles, which are touted as the next thing, sir.
Okay, what is our target for defense exports?
Yes, sir.
How much we want to, yes.
So presently we have reached 20,000 crores, sir. The target is 50,000 crores, sir.
So 21,000 recently.
Yes, sir, 21,000, sorry. Yes, sir.
Okay, you tell me which are the major products relating to defense which we export and to which
Yes, sir.
countries?
Sir, we export to USA, France.
Why, which items to USA?
Yes, sir. We export battle jackets, the bulletproof jackets, boots. Recent success story has been made in Bihar boots being used in the Russian army, sir. We also export avionics equipment. Majorly, this is what I can recall, sir.
Any Air Force from a...
We have also exported BrahMos missile to Philippines, and there are talks with Indonesia, Vietnam and Malaysia also, sir.
What is the difference between cruise missile and this ballistic missile?
Yes, sir. Sir, cruise missiles are designed to follow a set altitude and a velocity, sir. They cruise at a certain velocity, and they have propulsion throughout their flight duration. Ballistic missiles only are propelled during the initial part of the journey, post which they are at an altitude, sir, they follow a trajectory down to the target without propulsion, sir.
What is the range? BrahMos missile, what is the range?
Sir, about 300 kilometers of the naval variant, I remember, sir.
Are we trying to increase that range? Are we doing something?
I believe yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Another thing is that Aero India show is going on in Bangalore.
Sir.
Yesterday I was reading, Defence Minister said it is a comb of research.
Yes, sir.
In what context he was making this statement?
So, probably it is to say that it's a success story of a defense industry in India, which is growing and thriving. Presently, about 200 startups in the defense sector are participating in the Aero India show, sir. And it is a get-together of all defense industry and foreign players. About 70 countries are participating, it is said, sir. About 20 major manufacturers. And there is going to be a roundtable meeting of major avionics.
Now another Invest Karnataka and Aero India.
Yes, sir.
Is there any link between these two? Are there any agreements, MOUs being signed?
Yes, sir. Sir, there has been a new export policy of Karnataka which was announced at the investment summit, sir. And Karnataka being a hub of aviation industries, there have been talks of incentives for promotion of defense exports. Sir, I'm not exactly sure of the details, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Well, sir, you are from Bangalore.
Yes, sir. Mysore, sir.
Mysore.
Yes, sir.
We are hearing that Mysore is also developing in the IT sector, but the speed is very slow. Why?
Sir, I would say necessary infrastructure, the connectivity, the major players being in Bangalore, in order for them to shift or decongest Bangalore and move to Mysore, the connectivity is an issue. But however, the high-speed road lane has already
Bangalore is facing many problems. Can you identify those problems?
Bangalore, sir. Okay, sorry, sir. Sir, one thing is the congestion issue,
One of the worst in
Sir.
India. Second,
water scarcity,
Water scarcity.
depleting groundwater table because of over-exploitation, especially in the certain pockets of urban areas.
and I
also.
think there is throughout the year there is a rain is there. And
Flooding
why the
issue
water-
is there, sir.
But why water problem is continuing?
Sir, I would say it is because of mismanagement. When there is enough rainfall, we have not explored the rainwater harvesting techniques, which are otherwise well implemented in cities like Chennai. And green spaces have been taken over by real estate industries because of some collusion with the
How many
corrupt politicians.
councillors are there in BB, Brad, Bangalore,
Municipal corporation, sir. Sir, I'm not aware, sir.
28, and out of 28, 26 are from in the real estate.
Sir.
So they are not allowing
Yes, sir.
that.
Yes.
Okay, you are interested in some drama genre movies.
Yes, sir, I love
Some
watching.
important writers in the field of drama or the fiction in the in Karnataka, or especially in Bangalore.
Yes, sir. Sir, I don't particularly watch drama per se. I watch drama genre movies, sir. But if you want me to name, I would say Kuvempu, Shivaram Karant, Bendre are all famous writers from Karnataka, sir.
Shivaram Karant is considered as the Rabindranath Tagore of Karnataka. Why?
Sir. Sir, can I take a guess because I'm not exactly aware? He raises issues of social importance, and his ideas are considered revolutionary, sir.
No, these are the very important.
Sir.
He started even the basics of the Kannada language.
Sir.
That's grammar, then fiction, then like Rabindranath Tagore,
Okay, sir.
and the drama
Not
and
aware.
everything. What about Greece Karnad? Have you read?
Yes, sir, but I've heard but I've not read his
The
works.
very important drama, Hevadan and whatnot.
Yes,
And
sir.
what about Anant Murthy?
You are Anantamurthy, sir. But I'm not into drama literature, sir.
Okay, just
It's
my last
movies.
question on the Ajor.
Yes, sir.
We are the one of the, in last 5 years, highest, the importer of arms
Right, sir.
in terms of when we will be able to self-independent, that our foreign currency, as we are going for that.
Right, sir.
What is the reason for that and how, what, because this is, what export is a very low
Cost,
level.
yes, sir.
We are the third largest manpower since last 50 years,
Right.
technical manpower. Why we are not able to do?
Why we're not able to increase our exports, defense exports, sir? Yes, sir. Sir, we are a net importer even till date. We are the second largest importer of arms, sir. And
Now
reasons...
first, last year data says we are first.
Okay, sir.
We have exceeded China.
Sir. Sir, reasons I would say is non-entry of private players for a long time in defense manufacturing, which was taken in a very later stage. This decision was taken.
And what about our quality of our engineers?
Sir, I would like to add one point of, sir, this monopsony also. The takers are also only one, Indian Air Force, and for example, and the provider is also one, sir.
My last
So-
question, very brief.
Yes,
The
sir.
name of the Bangalore railway station, airport, the Kranti Veer,
Yes, sir.
what is the full name?
Krantivira Sangolli Rayana.
What is his place in history? What is famous for?
Yes, sir. Sir, I think he was a freedom fighter.
Freedom fighter?
Sir, a local leader who revolted against two communities were dominant in this region. And, he represented one of them who chased out the others.
Well, think on that.
Yes, sir.
Freedom fighter generally with those who fought against Britishers.
Sir.
It was much before that.
Sorry,
Okay,
sir.
thank
Yes,
you.
sir. Thank you.
Vinutha, you have done para jumping course.
Yes, sir, I have.
What is the insignia of para SF?
Parachutes with the.
Okay, leave it.
Okay, sir.
So you have done that
Yes,
jump.
sir. Yes, sir.
There are two types of jump. One
Sir.
is HALO and one is HAHA. HAHO. Hello and Heho. What's the difference?
So, can I take a moment? HAHO, sir.
HALO and HAHO. Which one was yours?
So, I would say mine was static line and low altitude combat jump, sir.
HALO.
Sir.
Okay.
Sir.
High altitude, low opening.
Sir.
Okay. Now, recently China showcased two very important aircrafts. You know about that?
So J-36 is one, sir.
The generation I am interested in.
So one was 5th generation stealth, other one was 6th generation UAV.
Okay, let's take that. Now, India is talking about developing its own
AMC.
5th generation aircraft with the help of Russia. Today is in
Yes,
also
sir.
newspaper. So, just give us a very basic difference between 5th gen aircraft and a 6th gen aircraft.
Sir, in the 5th generation, the stress is on stealth and radar absorbent materials, sir. And a 6th generation is a more advanced version of the same. I think where we move from manned to unmanned vehicles. This is what I understand, sir.
We don't have details for 6th generation now.
Sir, I have not read
China
about
has
it.
not
I would
disclosed
say.
that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. My last question to you.
Sir.
And take your time.
Please.
If I give you two options, UPS or NPS, which one you will choose? And why?
Yes, sir. Sir, I would choose UPS.
Why?
Because UPS has an assured pension.
Okay. One
And
is there.
NPS only has an assured contribution, not the assured pension.
So you don't invest in stock market?
Presently, I don't, sir, because of lack of time, I would say, due to my exam preparation.
Thank you.
Thank
Over to
you,
you,
sir.
sir.
Okay. Ms. Vinitha, you have, let's talk about aircraft, fighter aircraft.
Right, sir.
What exactly is the role of the nose cone? How would the pilot control whatever it chooses to do?
The nose cone, sir.
The nose cone in a fighter aircraft,
Right, sir.
high speed. How does he manipulate that cone forward and backward, and how does it work really?
Okay, sir. Sir, I worked with the Mirage 2000 aircraft, sir.
Okay.
In case of Mirage 2000, it is not retractable, I would say, sir. So I'm not exactly aware of the operation, which I think is which is the feature in Bison, MiG-21 Bison. What you're saying, sir. I'm not exactly aware of it, sir.
Okay, so you don't know.
Yes, sir.
Fair enough. You worked with some kind and some not.
Sir.
In your unit, there would be flag hoisting specifically on
Right.
the Independence Day and the Republic Day.
On the Republic Day, it's unfurling and not hoisting, sir.
Why the difference?
Because, sir, when we achieved independence, it was the first time that India became independent. So it is a symbolic thing that we hoisted the flag from bottom to top to symbolize the rise of a nation newly. And when we unfurl the flag is already at the top, meaning that the nation is already established. However, it's symbolism that we are transitioning from a dominion to a republic country, sovereign republic. And the
Actually, it was
precedents-
very simply, the first part is enough.
Yes,
We are
sir.
already free. We were already free in 47.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Transfer
yes.
parts. We were
Yes, sir.
already free. In
Yes.
47, when you hoisted the flag, that's freedom.
Yes, sir.
Now you're going into the niceties of whether it was dominion
Yes,
or,
sir, yes,
okay,
sir.
that's all very well.
Yes, sir.
But absolutely bang on the target. Our foreign secretary went to Afghanistan recently,
Sir.
right?
Sir.
To a place where we have not even recognized the regime. Was it proper? B. Obviously it was sanctioned by Indian government and Talibanese. The Taliban government had also reciprocated. But what were we trying to achieve? Fundamentally their value systems, their governance systems, everything is completely different from ours.
Yes, sir.
So why were we doing this footsie with them?
Yes, sir. Sir, India believes in the non-interference with the sovereign countries, sir. So although their value systems do not align with ours, we are concerned with promoting our core national interests in the region.
Excellent. Go on.
And presently Pakistan is having a difficult relationship with Afghanistan, sir. So this makes it all the more important for us to engage with Afghanistan, because as the saying goes, your enemy's enemy is your friend. And also as a developmental cooperation.
There's something, sorry to interrupt you, there's something else with Mr. Chanakya had said.
So,
Enemies, your friend is probably Machiavelli and some of the lesser.
keep your enemies closer and.
No, that's something else. About neighbors.
So, I'm not able to recall.
Your neighbor is your natural
Ally.
enemy.
Enemies.
And your neighbor's neighbor is your natural ally.
Right, sir.
Anyway, quickly complete your thought.
So, and also, sir, we have the responsibility of completion of the development cooperation which we have been doing before the regime change. We have huge investments there, sir. And the Chahabar port development is also linked to the developmental work in Afghanistan.
Still not cutting to the real thing. All that is valid, but the real
Connectivity
thing.
to Central Asia. Sir.
Yes, that's exactly the point. What were you trying to say?
Connectivity to Central Asia also.
If you don't enter, China will.
Okay, sir.
Pakistan is of a lesser threat.
Yes.
And two, you have to counter. You have to counter certain things. Think about it. It should be better analyzed. Okay, I'm ending the interview here.
Right, sir.
But let me start my feedback from the last question.
Right, sir.
In this particular thing, for example, why did he go there? What do we aim to achieve? There may be 6 reasons. You started with the softest. We should have good relations. Then you said Pakistan. Then you said something else. Chabahar port. Investments. Trust me, investments to आपका जो था वो गया. It's gone.
Okay,
Now you can only think of retrieving it. Otherwise they'll simply say, who are you? Just go. So that comes in the end. And good relations is very good as a sweetener to begin with. But the real crux, the China question and Pakistan question should come right in the first 10-15 seconds.
Noted, sir.
Okay, the most important argument of your answer should be right up front.
Nice.
And then you can keep on decreasing in priority. First. Secondly, on your professional knowledge, I would say, you see, nose cone, I'm not even qualified professionally as you are.
So, I will read
Bernoullis, these are the basics.
I will read about it, sir.
Brush up your basics. That's all I'm asking you to do.
Yes, sir.
To have reached here and forgotten the
Yes.
lower level of education,
Right, sir.
Bernoulli's theorem, we are talking about eddies and how Sir had to say pressure, high pressure, low pressure.
Yes, a difference.
You can go into all huge technical lingo, but not mention the simplest of explanations.
Yes, sir.
Avoid heavy explanations. Give the simple, pointed thing which registers. Right?
Noted, sir.
Okay, and otherwise, very well done. You are full of confidence. You are full of OLQ. What else can I say? That shines through. I mean, that's fine, very well. But your knowledge base, please brush up like
Right,
anything. Okay?
Right.
On quite a few things, in fact. So please, would you like to?
Though we never talked anything about the lot of issues of Air Force which they may like to know,
Yes, sir.
especially in production. We definitely have a good idea, especially if you're working in the welfare sector, looking at Sparsh, etc. There are a lot of
Yes.
ambiguities that we have, and especially if you're in that area, do definitely have a good knowledge about it. And understand common sense, as we keep on saying in armed forces, common sense is very uncommon.
Yes.
The earth is inclined at 23.5 degrees. That is why we
Okay,
have
sir.
it at 23.
Sorry.
So that is why
Okay, sir.
when we start seeing things simply, we get simple answers. But
Yes,
when we create this huge amount of fuss in our mind, you get confused.
Sir.
Look at a whole lot of these things, otherwise pretty good. I enjoyed interacting with
Thank
you.
you,
I
sir.
wish you all the best.
Thank you.
I like it, you are full of energy.
Thank you so much, sir.
We concentrate on scenic welfare also.
Yes, sir.
Because one rank, one scheme, whatever this government has.
Yeah, that very right.
yes,
One
sir.
ran, one scene, and that
Yes.
Agniveer Kahani,
Agniveer,
वगैरह.
yes.
So
Right,
those
sir.
are
Be
the
ready.
very good point, Agniveer. But these are good points. Please remember
But
that.
you will do well. You, civil services will be happy to
Thank you
induct.
so much, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you.
good.
I think you are very confident, as rightly pointed out, articulate also.
Thank you, sir.
Only thing is that you have to focus on your basics,
Right,
what your
sir.
job,
Right, sir.
profession, which you have so far done. All the best.
Thank you so much, sir.
All the best.
Any points for me, sir? Right, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
All right, have a nice day. Carry on.
May I leave, sir? Thank you, sir.
Rita, off the record.
Yes, sir.
बच्चे कितने बड़े?
Sir, I'm not married. Never married.
Okay,
Yes,
okay, okay.
You're 88
Otherwise,
born.
That will be a very
88.
that
88
welcome
Sir.
Okay.
induction. Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
अच्छा मैंने एक्चुअली मुझे लगा कि आई थिंक सी इज ऑलरेडी 35 प्लस 36 so why the ऐसा
Just needs to break, sir.
अच्छा है ना और मतलब that experience
My wife is 40. We don't have a kid.
हाँ नहीं that is not है ना
एक तो और
हाँ सर मैं पूछ लेती हूँ कब तक आएगा।
अभी एक ला रही हो
हाँ अभी एक कैंडिडेट
ओके है ना
6 अभी ये 7 है जो है। No sir we can do like-
अभी दिया आपने
हाँ सर सुयश
अच्छा श्योर ओके थैंक यू
अभी तो नहीं आया सर मैं पूछ लेती हूँ।
जब तक आए तब तो कर ही देंगे आराम से।
हाँ एक हो जाएगा आराम से ना अल्टीमेटली तो हमें उतना ही
लंच से पहले जल्दी कर देंगे तो इजी रहेगा। शाम को जल्दी जा पाएंगे सर।
हमेशा उनको बताना पड़ता है ये था कि फ्लैट को
रेडी।
सिंपल प्रिसाइज आंसर ये है कि I think that's the typical Fauji reaction कि the moment question is asked you have to answer तो उसमें गड़बड़ा है तो उसमें इनफैक्ट मैंने फीडबैक में लिखा है take your time deliberate go ahead and rush into the answer
कानपुर ये रख ली
समय कमन
Come please.
गुड आफ्टरनून सर
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
you so
Mr.
much, sir.
Suyash Kumar.
यस सर
Briefly introduce yourself to the board.
Good afternoon, sirs. My name is Suyash Kumar. I was born and brought up in Kanpur, Uttar Pradesh. I have done my schooling from Guru Harai Academy, Kanpur itself. Sir, post that I have done my BTech in Chemical Engineering from IIT BHU. Sir, I graduated in 2023 and since then I have been preparing for civil services.
Very good. Please.
The very fact that you come from an IIT,
Yes, sir.
which means that you're not run-of-the-mill kind of a candidate who's put in a lot of effort. Why do you want to come into a job of IS where everything is so diversified? There's nothing which is focused.
Sir, I would say that my inclination is towards diversity only, and sir, the diverse opportunities of the civil services is what internally motivates me to join the civil services, sir.
Excellent. I appreciate that you want diversity.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, where are you staying in Delhi?
Sir, Old Rajendra Nagar.
Old Rajendra Nagar.
Yes, sir.
So, when you left Old Rajendra Nagar to come to this place to give interview,
Yes, sir.
tell me 5 government schemes that you saw which has impacted a common man.
Sir, first of all were the e-buses, the electric buses which were running. So that is very useful for the common man. Sir, secondly,
Are you understanding what I'm asking?
yes,
When I ask of a scheme which
Yes.
is at national level, e-buses, tomorrow you'll tell e-scooters and you'll talk of e-rickshaws.
sure, sir.
So just be aware as to what I'm asking.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, may I take a moment to
Please take your time. It's your interview.
Sure, sir. Sir, sorry, sir. Actually, the distance was very less, so I was not able to observe that much.
From Kanpur to here.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it from Kanpur to here.
Yes, sir. Sir, first of all, the railway scheme, that is the Vande Bharat train.
Have you
which
seen
runs from-
Swachh Bharat?
Yes, sir.
Have you seen digitized India?
Yes, sir.
Digital India?
Yes, sir.
If you open your eyes, you will see many schemes.
Sure, sir.
And this is exactly what tells you want diversification, and at the same time, these diversified schemes which are given to you, you are not even able to understand.
Sorry, sir.
No, please don't. Do understand why. Okay, your interview is on 28th February, so I'll not badger you much. But I want you to understand, beta.
Yes, sir.
This is exactly what we are trying to say. You want diversification, you want to empower people, but you have done all these things in your prelims and in your mains.
Yes, sir.
And if you don't remember them now, then I
That
realize
is-
that probably you are a dreamer. You're not an achiever. So
Sorry,
work
sir.
towards becoming
Sure,
an
sir.
achiever. See? But this is all right. So you enjoy a Rubik Cube also.
Yes, sir.
How many faces? If we remove all the stickers from the Rubik Cube,
Yes, sir.
how many stickers will we get?
Sir, basically there are 26
How
faces.
many stickers will we get? My question
Sir,
is very
26.
26.
Yes, sir.
From each face, if we remove stickers.
Sir, that would be, sorry, sir, 9 6 that 54, sir. 9
please
into 6.
think
Sir,
about
26 cubes are there.
So think about it.
Yes,
so
sir.
understand what I'm asking you.
Yes, sir.
Because, now relax.
Sure, sir.
Now that you are in PSIR and foreign services, your third option also.
Yes, sir.
Can you define what is comprehensive national power?
Sir,
What are the 5 elements of comprehensive national power?
Sir, comprehensive national power of any nation can be defined as the sum or the sum total
Yes.
of all the powers, like the economic power, the political power, the power surpassing the national boundaries, the diplomatic power. So, sir, it is basically the combination of whether it is hard power or soft power. It all encompasses the CNP of a nation, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard of this cartographic aggression?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me one of the latest example where we have seen one country who was given a wonderful example of cartographic aggression in the last few days?
Yes, sir. Sir, China is the main country which is pursuing cartographic onslaught against India, sir, which was seen in the Arunachal segment, that China considers Arunachal as one of its finger. So it says that Arunachal belongs to it and not to India. And sir, POK is also one thing. And sir, secondly, Pakistan, which calls that that Kashmir portion is there, so that is also wrong, sir. And sir, China's Aksai Chin, we can say.
Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. I
Thank you,
wish
sir.
you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Suyesh.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean by Suyesh?
Sir, Suyash means Sundar ho jiska yash, as in someone who achieves good glory, great fortune. So person like that, sir.
Okay, very good. Okay, you PSI is your optional.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you tell me, Mr. Trump recently said something about Gaza war.
Yes, sir.
What was his last statement about Gaza?
Sir, he is kind of demanding the Hamas to release all the hostages, or else he said that all hell will break loose. And for the Gaza specifically, he said that he will annex Gaza and convert it into a Riviera of the Middle East.
So do you think it is possible what he is saying, or just it is a sort of a threat?
Sir, as far as possibility goes, sir, it is quite not possible, because sir, all the adjoining nations like the Saudi, Egypt, Jordan, they have resented this President Trump's statement. So that would be a difficult thing to do. But sir, we can't say what President Trump can do or
So
can
now Hamas says there is a violation of ceasefire
Yes, sir.
by Israel,
Yes, sir.
and they may not release the hostages.
Yes, sir.
So do you think this war will again erupt between these two countries?
Sir, the situation is very fragile, and it is becoming more cluttered day by day, as President Trump has issued many statements, and Hamas has also retaliated that it will not release the hostages. So sir, the way it is going, it is quite possible that the ceasefire might not hold.
Okay, the Prime Minister is visiting USA.
Yes, sir.
What is his main agenda of the visit?
Sir, some of the important agendas can be his discussion towards the energy sector. That is, India is pursuing the nuclear energy, so he can demand some, he can ask for some of the concessions related to that. And sir, secondly,
They already, in Biden regime, the secretary of came to India a few days before in January.
Yes, sir.
And they removed some India's entities from the entity list. Some of
Yes,
which
sir.
were the organizations?
Sir, first was BARC, sir, second was IREL, and sir, third I am not able to recall.
So now what else we want from USA in nuclear energy?
Yes, sir. Sir, basically the Section 810 of the Atomic Energy Act of US, sir, it bars the US producers to manufacture the nuclear products in the other countries.
So that is the top priority of the Prime's visit?
Sir, we can say that it is one of the property.
So I am
priority.
asking what is the
Yes, sir.
major top priority at the...
Yes, sir. Sir, second can be the immigration issue, which is going on. That too, that President Trump should follow some basic human guidelines and restore the dignity. Sir, third could be the tariff issue, which is very much on the news, that President Trump can impose tariff on the India and the adjoining countries. So, sir, these are some of the issues.
Tariff has already been imposed on aluminium and steel.
Yes, sir.
And immigration, they have their own set of procedure.
Yes, sir.
They follow with every country.
Yes,
Do you
sir.
think he can do anything in those issues?
Sir, if he wants, then he can obviously do that, because, sir, India is not demanding any such very extreme task. The issue is that some basic dignity should be ensured. If the illegal immigrants are not resisting, they are cooperative, then there is no need for such handcuffs and all those.
Okay, my last question. Mr. Trump was earlier issuing sanction against the country.
Yes, sir.
Now, a few days back, he issued sanction against ICC also.
Yes, sir.
Do you think it is practically possible to issue sanctions against any institution?
Sir, it depends. Sir, it primarily depends on how the sanctions are being followed by other nations also.
What type of sanctions can be issued against ICC?
Sir, he has issued the sanction that the judges from US, which are in the ICC, and the employees of ICC from the US, they will not get the traveling. They will be banned to travel, and sir, something similar like these. And that's ICC decisions will not be followed by the US and its allies. So, sir,
Okay.
some of
Thank
these
you.
sanctions. Okay, thank you, sir.
Suresh, you are a student of science,
Yes, sir.
BTech,
Yes, sir.
interested in science fiction.
Yes, sir.
What is the importance of 28th of February?
Sir, National Science Day is
Why
celebrated.
we celebrate it?
Sir, to commemorate C.V. Ramanji's contribution towards the India.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Recently, just after this DeepSeek,
Yes,
sir,
sir.
one term was used, Sputnik movement.
Yes, sir.
Why? What is Sputnik movement and how it affected American policy?
Yes, sir. Sir, it is taken from the Sputnik movement when the USSR launched its first satellite.
Which year it was?
Sir, 1957.
Yes.
Yes, sir. So, sir, US was caught by surprise. And, sir, this has happened second time that the US AI, which is basically ChatGPT and other models, so, sir, they were caught by surprise that China has something called DeepSeek, which has quietly overtaken the ChatGPT and other models.
You have jumped to that. But what happened after that Sputnik? Why it is known as Sputnik movement?
Sir, US also started pursuing its space policy rigorously
They
after the...
changed their entire science policy.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
And that made that. Do we have any of such a Sputnik movement in India? And why we not have? What is wrong with our science education policy?
Sir, first could be that the investment by the government in R&D sector is quite low. And sir, second is the low
More-
skilled...
That is the first factor, or there is something wrong in our syllabus?
Yes, sir. So that. So the primary education is what we lacked when we started. Sir, we in the start.
Do we allow questioning?
Sorry, sir.
Do we allow questioning by the students? Is
Sir,
rote learning? Don't you
yes,
feel
sir.
this is a basic reason?
Yes, sir.
Because you are in science. Until we change it. Now, can I ask some more questions?
Yes, sir.
Why our universities are declining?
Sir, first could be that the separation, the syllabus which is being taught in the universities, while the demands of the industry and the outer world is quite separated. Like the universities are still focusing on the rote concepts and primarily the basic exams and not on the contextual things
Okay.
which the world
So,
demands.
just one question on PSIR.
Yes, sir.
our political system. Everybody blames political system. Okay, what are some plus points India which can be proud of, and what can be the negative effects of our system we are having?
Sir, can you please elaborate on the system, political
We
system?
that everybody says कि no हमारी political system खराब है, लेकिन उसके कुछ अच्छे भी point है.
Yes, sir.
तो खराब कौन से हैं और अच्छे कौन से हैं?
Sir, first of all is that our parliamentary form of government is quite running good, sir. Sir, secondly, we are addressing the diversity which India has, because sir, the
Yes, good, I agree.
okay. Sir, thirdly, sir, the policies are also very ground focused, and the decentralization which is being followed through
This
PRIs.
Plus points,
Yes,
minus
sir.
points.
Minus point. Sir, the accountability issue we are ensuring. However, the stability is something which we need to work upon, sir, because the coalition governments have kind of do not fulfill the agenda which they are being meant for. So, sir, that is
Some
one
people
issue.
say coalition governments are more democratic than. Okay, that's
Yes,
one.
sir.
Minus point, other minus points.
Sir, second could be the disconnection between the political leaders and the crowd. That is the election, during the elections the connection is being made, and post that, sir, there is not
Okay,
much.
next.
Yes, sir. So thirdly, the qualification of our politicians is also under question.
What about the vote bank politics?
Yes, sir.
And that more religion, more castes.
Yes, sir,
Don't you
exactly.
feel it is a failing of our democracy?
Sure, sir.
Any way out?
Sir, first would be the inner party democracy can be implemented. Sir, secondly, the criminalization of politics can be reduced, should be reduced.
There are
sir.
some organizations, civil society,
Yes.
they have contributed to improve this, our democracy.
Yes,
Can you name some?
Sir, first could be the ADR, Association for
Thank you.
Democratic Reform.
Wonderful.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. So Yash,
Yes, sir.
heat transfer.
Yes, sir.
Do you know something about EVs?
Sure, sir.
Because how to handle heat transfer in EV?
Sir, heat transfer is the basic principle which governs basically any type of vehicle, and EVs are also one of them. So the battery which runs the EV is governed by heat transfer. That is the transfer from high temperature to lower temperature, and thus the cooling. So it is all governed by heat transfer, sir.
Yes, so how to control that heat? The batteries will get heated.
Yes, sir.
In India,
Yes, sir.
it can be a trouble.
Sure, sir.
Then
Sir, this is primarily one of the issue in the batteries, that they
Yes.
get exploded sometimes, or the power gets decreases, and sir, that is what we have to
there
reduce.
are very specific type of patent in this regard. Have you heard of that? If you want to know the name of that company, I can give you the name too. BYD.
BYD, sir.
Yeah. They have this patent for heat control.
Sorry, sir.
Read
I'm
about
unaware.
it.
Sure,
It's
sir.
blade shaped batteries.
Sure,
okay?
sir, I'll read that.
Okay, done that. Now you perform Nukkad Nataks.
Yes, sir.
Tell us any one or two plays that you have done. Just name.
Yes, sir. Sir, one play which I did was Soch Badlo, Desh Badlega. It was based on promoting scientific temper. Sir, secondly was some of the plays based on education and the primarily social issues concerning health and caste inequalities.
Okay. I will take the first one.
Yes.
Do you think that India's society has scientific temper?
Sir, certainly it has, but sir, we are a prismatic society. We are changing, and on the global scale, we still need to work upon the scientific
I
aspects.
will not compare it with Western world. Western world has its own whims and
Yes,
fancies.
sure,
They are
sir.
not as clean as they seem.
Certainly,
But
sir.
we cannot say about that India. I can give you a few examples.
Sure.
Let's take an example. Still in a snake bite, people call saperas.
Yes, sir.
Then
Sir, these are some of the superstitions and also some of the basic customs which are being followed in India. However, sir, we cannot totally neglect them as being unscientific, because, sir, they have proven their utility also, and hence they are being used. But, sir, majorly they should be, the focus should be on the medical side and not these.
I will take your word.
Yes, sir.
Now you know that cinema, movies, TV serials, they are reflection of society.
Certainly.
You watch science sitcoms.
Yes.
I don't get any Indian science sitcom.
Sir, that is precisely the issue, that India lacks the technological depth and also, sir, the scientific.
I will come again to my first question.
Sure, sir.
Does Indian society has scientific temperament?
Sir, I'll say that it is a spectrum, and we are, if not in the other end, then we are also not in this least end. we are somewhat in the middle, and sir, we are doing our best.
My last question to you.
Yes, sir.
If you were to make a science fiction sitcom or movie, anything,
Yes, sir.
what would be your base or your let's say, what plot will you have?
Sir, my favorite is the time traveling aspect. That is, I like very much, I like those shows which are based on time travel. So, sir, I'll certainly go for that segment.
Okay, so yes, it was quite interesting.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you. Over to you, sir.
Okay, Mr. Suyash.
Yes, sir.
Just as the Sputnik moment of,
Yes, sir.
regarding deep sea,
Yes, sir.
I recalled another remark was made that when the budget was passed, this is the 1991 moment for Shri Modi. What did it mean?
Sir, in 1991, India did LPG reforms, liberalization, privatization, and globalization reforms. And sir, so that sentence might have been said in that context. However, sir, 1991 reforms were quite drastic for India, and this budget is certainly very good in some of the aspects. But sir, in my opinion, it is not as much paradigm shifting as the 1991 budget was.
Fair enough. So, what was the intention of saying that this is the 1991 moment?
Sir, some of the best aspects were that this budget has focused on the middle class. That is, it has given more.
No, that's fine. That's fine. What it has done.
Yes, sir.
The point I am trying to make here is that if 1991 had not happened,
Yes, sir.
you would have missed the bus. It's not about what you did.
Yes, sir.
But if you had not done it,
Then we will. Certainly, sir.
so please look at it, start analyzing it in that light also.
Sure,
This
sir,
was
I
that moment, which means it's a criticality.
Critical.
Okay?
Yes, sir. Certainly.
Chalo, moving on. You have come from BHU. Chalo, let's छोड़ो यार. BHU पे आप अपना. You come from Kanpur.
Yes, sir.
What is the situation, bless you, what is the situation of the water table of Kanpur area,
Sir,
in spite of the river?
Yes. Sorry, sir, I'm unaware of the exact measurements about
Okay,
water table.
okay, all right. In the entire Kanpur district,
Yes, sir.
what are the crops which are grown?
Sir, first crop is the sugar cane, which I have seen
Yes,
the
and-
most. Sir, second is onion and potato. Second, third, and sir, wheat is also grown.
Fair
very
enough.
much.
Sugar cane, that's exactly what I was coming to.
Yes, sir.
You have a huge sugar board and you have sugar commissioner also in the UP government.
Yes, sir.
Do you really think you need to grow sugar cane at all? A. B. Whatever the body requires,
Yes, sir.
except the human being, no other animal goes for sugar canes.
Yes, sir.
Elephants can also do with other things. Nobody else eats sugar canes, right?
Yes, sir.
It's not even really indigenous. So, having said which, do you really need to ask the farmers to divert their crop instead of sugarcane to something which is less water guzzling? If so, what would those crops be?
Sir, first focus should be on the millet, sir. They are the least
Fair enough,
water guzzling.
fair enough.
Yes, sir.
Millets and
Sir, secondly, we cannot totally make our farmers shift from sugarcane because, sir, sugarcane has FRP, so they get a decent amount of remuneration.
so you make it for other crops. So the answer is not about this thing has FRP.
Yes, sir.
The answer is that other things should also have
Sure.
a remunerative price.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
Right? Carry on.
Sir, thirdly, sir, sugarcane is also not only for human consumption, but we are using, sir, for that ethanol production also.
Excellent.
And we are going for reaching
Now
the
you are
820
coming.
mark.
Good.
So, sir, that is why
good.
sugarcane is necessary.
Carry on. But as and when in future,
Yes, sir.
is sugarcane the only source for ethanol? There is so much of maize,
Yes, sir.
corn,
Yes, sir.
okay? There's so much of rice origin, there's so many kinds of natural sugars.
Sure,
So,
sir.
that is all very well. It is a generational change.
Yes, sir.
Think about it
Sure,
and
sir.
compose a crisp reply to
Sure,
this.
sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Lastly, what exactly is a soil health card?
Sir, soil health card, it basically contains some of the It basically contains 10 to 13 things, sir, which basically describes the health of the soil. That is how much fertilizer should be used, how much fertilizer is required, what is the percentage of different constituents in the soil. Sir, basically it helps the farmer to know better what land
What are
it
the
is cultivated.
micronutrients?
Sir, micronutrients can be like zinc, magnesium, and nitrogen can also be. Nitrogen is a major, sir. Zinc, magnesium, and similar minerals, sir. They are
Okay.
micronutrients.
What is the yellow revolution we hear about?
Sir, the Ukraine is famous for a yellow revolution globally, and sir, as
What
far as
is it?
Sorry, sir.
What is it?
Sir, I'm sorry, sir. I'm not able to recall that.
आपको revolution किसने शुरू किया है तो मालूम है, लेकिन
Yes, sir.
revolution, yellow revolution is, my question is typically focused on tilhan dalhan,
Yes, sir.
pulses and oil
Pulses
seeds.
and oil seeds.
Is that what you are referring to or something more exotic?
Sir, sunflower is also.
Fair enough. So oil seeds, वो तो sunflower
Yes,
उसी
sir.
में आ गया ना,
Sunflower.
oil seeds
Yes,
में.
sir.
What has the present budget done about pulses and oil seeds?
Sir, the budget has launched national mission for pulses and oil seeds, sir. Basically.
What is it called?
Yes, sir. Sir, the precise name I am forgetting, sir, but the details are that
It's called,
the
I think,
government is
Dhan mission.
Dhanya mission, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, end of your interview.
Yes, sir.
You are very eloquent, very cogent, full of confidence, etc.
Thank you, sir.
So what happened in the beginning?
Yes,
You
sir,
went
exactly.
completely to pieces. कुछ पूछा जा रहा है, आप कुछ बता रहे हो. Why? Were you nervous? No, I'm asking out of concern.
Yes, sir. Sir,
Not-
that might be the reason, sir. Actually, I was not at the first moment. I didn't get sir's question, so that's
So,
why.
एक मिनट, मैं इसीलिए, this is exactly why I wanted to talk to you about it. If so,
Yes, sir.
what is the best thing you can do? Sir, I have not understood the question. Would you please repeat it? Would you please explain it?
Yes, sir.
Would you please elaborate?
Yes, sir.
I have not understood the question.
Yes, sir.
What is wrong with it? Instead of spoiling your next 4 questions,
Yes, sir.
it's better to spoil one, right?
Certainly, sir.
Secondly, it gives you time to think
Yes, sir.
and get over your nervousness, if any.
Yes, sir.
Your mind is racing all the time.
Certainly,
Calm it
sir.
down.
Yes, sir.
Take a deep breath.
Yes, sir.
Even otherwise, if you listen to a question, take a deep breath if you have to.
Sure, sir.
Say that, sir, may I take a few seconds?
Sure, sir.
Think about the response and then start replying.
Yes,
This is not a buzzer round, you have to immediately answer.
Exactly, sir.
All right? Strongly advised.
Sure, sir. I'll do that, sir.
Don't go off the tangent.
Yes,
You you are otherwise an excellent candidate, so maintain that.
Sure,
Okay?
sure, sir.
All right. Sir, इसके अलावा मुझे कुछ नहीं कहना है
No,
actually.
that's right. What
यही
Chairman
बहुत
has
है.
very rightly said. If you had taken a second or two, if you had taken a pause, you would have immediately figured out the government schemes.
yes.
And start looking at round beta because it is important. स्वच्छ भारत वगैरह ये क्या है? बेटी बढ़ाओ बेटी हर जगह घूमे जा रहा है.
Yes, sir.
और आप ध्यान से देखोगे उज्ज्वला हर घर जल ये सारी चीजें बहुत सिंपल सा प्रश्न है बट व्हेन वी डोंट सी इट प्रॉपर्ली
Yes, sir. That is the problem.
and do understand what is I was talking of cartographic aggression. We were all again tuned to China. What does Gulf of Mexico now?
Yes, sir. Gulf of America.
It's happened day before.
Yes, sir.
So that is exactly what it is. We always get fixated कि China POK कहाँ भागे जा रहे हैं?
Yes, sir. The recent one was Gulf of
Exactly. When you look at it, that is how we understand how maps at times are manipulated to show a certain kind of a thing.
Yes, sir.
तो इन चीज़ों को थोड़ा सा और आप comprehensive national power, you're talking of economics, politics, you're not talking of military at all at any given time.
Yes, sir. I clubbed that under hard power, but I should have mentioned it
So
separately.
please understand all these things. कि
Sure,
ये
sir.
As chairman says, you are a great candidate,
Sure.
but think,
Yes,
just relax.
Yes.
And especially just it's always the first batsman as opener का थोड़ा सा problem रहता ही है.
Yes, sir.
Because my swing is going to be the best at that time.
Yes, sir.
And I am trying to destabilize you. But if you can hold yourself for that first
That
few
is-
seconds, then you will be sailing.
Yes, sir.
Done very well.
Thank
Good
you.
job. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
As far as my part, 100 out of 100.
Thank you so much, sir.
Keep it up.
Thank you so much, sir.
वो शुरुआती थोड़ा सा बम्प था,
बस
उसके बाद सब बढ़िया गया तुम्हारा.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you so much. Sir.
Right? All the best.
Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you.
Carry on.
Video को देखना and get answers to
Sure,
it.
sir.
हाँ?
Sure. Thank
Good
you.
job.
Thank you. Sir.
Shudi balle balle. Yes, sir. I've just. I was about to launch, sir. एक बार क्या? Sure. पहले सर 6.5 लाख रुपए कमा रहा था वो। दुबई में था।
इसमें कितने कमा
95,000।
अब कस्टम में कितने कमा
वो तो बात अलग है सर।
यूनिकॉर्न। जी अच्छा CSE।
हाँ यार बस क्या may I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Please take a seat.
Yeah, thank you.
Mr. Nitin Chandrol,
Yes, sir.
your interview is on the 6th of March, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Briefly introduce yourself to the board.
Sir, I am Nitin Chandrol. I was born and brought up in Mandla district, Madhya Pradesh. Most of my childhood was about studies and playing cricket. Then, sir, I was fortunate to get into IIT Bombay. There I did my undergrad in computer science. Post that, sir, for around 4.5 years, I worked in corporate in Bangalore and Dubai. After that, coming back to India, sir, I started a academy with my brother, the GVN Academy. There I was teaching, and from GVN Academy, sir, I shifted toward the civil service preparation. Last year, I was again fortunate to get into IRS service, sir, IRS custom service, and I am reappearing again, sir.
Okay, wonderful. One sees a very worrying trend. You started with a huge salary, then you gave it away, came to lesser this thing, then for some time you went to zero, now you are coming to IRS.
Yes, sir.
From there you are trying to come to IAS where the salary is the least of the above four. Why?
Sir, related to my financial management, I think my earlier job helped me, and I think it helped me to achieve a lot of my dreams. I think one of the proud moments of taking my parents abroad or in the first flight. But with time, sir, I realized that like the way I want to judge my journey is like how much impact I can make.
सोचो साथ क्या जाएगा सब मोह माया है हाँ चलिए बहुत अच्छा प्लीज सर
Thank you, sir.
We need people like you in this country. People who say bye-bye to 6.5 lakh salary and come down to serve the motherland. Great people like you. Very proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
So you want to actually help the country and make India Viksat Bharat.
Yes,
So
sir.
where do you stay actually?
Sir, my permanent address is my hometown, the GVN Academy, Mandla.
Okay, so from Mandla when you came down to Delhi to give this interview, tell me 5 government schemes which have impacted a common man.
Sir, the PM Samman Nidhi for the farmers. The second is PM, sir, the second scheme I will call for the vendors. We have scheme. The third for the sir MSMEs we have the Sri portal. Okay. The fourth for the education, sir, we have PM Sri schools and the Nipun program. Fifth for the health, sir, we have
Tell
Ayushman
me a
Bharat.
scheme which impacted you personally.
and please in a slightly higher
Sure, sure.
stronger voice
Tell me 2 or 3 schemes which have impacted you and you made you a better Indian.
Sir, directly, sir, I'm not taken benefit of the schemes, but the scheme which have maybe impacted me was related to the education, like the NEP policies and.
Has
the-
Swachh Bharat not impacted you?
Yes, sir.
To stay in a more hygienic,
True, sir.
clean
Yes, sir.
surroundings?
Yes.
Has Digital India not impacted you? The way you do your
Yes, sir. It does.
time that you start seeing it.
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay. So I was quite impressed that you have done computer engineering. So tell me, if you, now that you are already here, first of all, why are you dumping this service and becoming an IAS? What is wrong with the service, present service that you are in? You can actually make life, if we have to be Viksat Bharat, that is money.
Sir,
Then why do you want to dump the service of IRS and join IAS?
Sir, I'm happy and proud to be part of IRS Customs, sir, and its role, I understand its role in the revenue stream, which is
Yes,
important.
then why are you getting out of it?
Sir, first reason is, sir, my core motivation have been around the education reform, so I wish that IAS could provide me that.
Okay, core thing is education reform.
Yes, sir.
So if you become an educator, now which you've been running at GVN Academy,
Yes, sir.
what are the 3 things that you feel is being diluted in the present generation?
In education.
Yes.
So, sir, first is, sir, there is a lot of distance between the book knowledge and the real life world. That is the first. The second is, sir, the lack of focus and concentration, especially post the pandemic we have been seeing. The third is, sir, the employability of the education, that has also been questioned.
Okay. So you made a good reference of book knowledge and the real life.
Yes.
Give me an example.
Sir-
Substantiated with an example.
Yes, sir. So, sir, I would like to give 2 examples.
Yes,
so,
please.
First is, it was conducted by the Acer Pratham last year, where they asked students about some real life problems. Let's say they gave a time when they slept on the watch and the time they woke up, and they need to calculate it how many hours they slept based on that. And the students were not able to do that despite they know how to do subtraction. So this was the first. The second, sir, this year there was another independent study done by the Nobel laureate Abhijit Banerjee, sir. In that, sir, they asked the vendor kids and the school students the same thing. So they asked unusual quantity of tomatoes and potatoes to buy, let's say 1.4 kilograms of tomato to buy.
Okay, I think we'll just leave it over here.
Yes, sir.
This is a topic of personal discussion later on we'll undertake.
Sure,
I
sure.
enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Your example of from brain drain to brain gain. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
So, why can't we attract more such people from outside to our country who are doing well outside and they can come and contribute here? What stops them from coming here?
So the one major challenge is they feel the standard of life is better in the developed countries. The second is, sir, many of them has gone for their master's program there, and they might have taken loans, and to pay those loans many times, like they stay there, work for a few years, and then in that cycle they kind of raise their family. So it's a cycle has been seen with many as well, like who want to come, but because of their commitments growing with time, they could not come. And the third is, sir, like sometimes they feel like the lack of opportunity in India compared to the opportunities, especially a place like US.
So,
Sorry.
शुरू से करना पड़ेगा
okay. So we were talking about our education policy.
Yes, sir.
Can our new education policy, do you think you are happy with it?
To the major extent, sir. I think the one.
So what more reforms you would like to suggest so that we can attract the people from outside and make education more useful here?
So, sir, in terms of further reforms, I'll classify in terms of primary education and the higher education. In the primary,
brief bullet
yes, sir,
points.
sure. Yeah. So, sir, in the primary education, focus on curiosity, scientific temper, and linking their real life things with their bookish knowledge. That is the thing. In higher education, sir, basically funding for the infrastructure and the for the AI development, or maybe if they want to build big labs on the open source platform, so that more and more people can use rather than going out of India. And the third is, sir, the partnership, like the industry, academia partnership, it need to be encouraged as well.
Yesterday, Prime Minister was in France. He made a statement that new technology like AI you mentioned will not affect the jobs opportunity as such. It will create new avenues of jobs.
Yes.
Do you think it will commensurate with the jobs which, because we are having a labor intensive system in India, do you think that will be sufficient to meet our employment opportunities which we require for the youth?
Sir, I see in the short run there will be displacement in jobs because AI will take away the jobs where basically there was low level of productivity. But sir, there will be new types of jobs will be created. So first is like we are going to build a foundational model, and on top of that there will be application based model. So there is a lot of opportunity and employment can be made in that. Second, sir, one of the issue seen is with the AI is the AI hallucination. Like we cannot be sure about the final end product or the end result of AI still now. So we need to reconfirm the answer with a human intervention, and that will also require the jobs and like the human work, sir.
Now, because of AI and other new technologies which are coming, the cyber frauds, they can be committed from any part of the world.
Yes.
They may be sitting in another corner. How would you think the world has to make some regulations or some law to deal with such issues?
Yes, sir. Agree that in space of cybercrime now the boundaries, the national boundaries have been broken. So I think, sir, it's in the first there should be coordination and cooperation among the different nations, that we need to come on the common ground, that if there are crimes happening across the borders, that we cooperate for that. The second is, sir, like we need to build our infra from network level to data level to app level. So that is the second thing in terms of technology. The third is, sir, in terms of awareness, especially the vulnerable people like the elderlies or the children who are less aware about the security things. So these three things can be done, sir.
Okay, thank you, Nitin.
Thank you, sir.
Nitin, education is your epicenter. It seems like that.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
Why coaching industry is developing very fast and there is a proportionate decline in the school and university education?
Sir, coaching industry has emerged as a necessary evil at today's time. One major cause for that is, sir, our school education and our competitive exam levels, they are not matching. Like for an example, in IIT, yes,
yeah,
sir.
Follow.
Yeah, and the second is, sir, at schools, current days, sir, the burden of different activities have increased, like extracurricular and also
government teachers.
Yes, sir, and many times like parents feel that they need a dedicated teacher to have a personalized education.
Okay.
Yeah. So these are the reasons, sir.
How far this reservation policy responsible for this decline of university?
Sir, reservation in education?
Anywhere.
Sir, I see reservation as a good affirmative step under the social justice, because we have population who have not the right resources at right time. So reservation helps to provide them a level playing field.
Any reform you would like in reservation policy?
Sir, I think the subcategorization is a good
Supreme
step.
Court.
Yes, sir. Supreme Court
Right.
told about the subcategorization. We should go ahead with that. Yeah.
Good. University education further.
Yes.
You are from Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
How will you come? Because you have taught in Dubai also. I think our fellow member have already discussed. Yes. Now at this juncture, when that AI is coming into, what you will suggest some steps to improve our universities?
So, sir, the one major challenge that I pointed that we don't have open source high level infrastructure to be used by students. So the India AI
I listen to it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you have already suggested that.
Yes, sir.
The private partnership, industry
Yes.
involvement, and
Yes,
that
sir.
is the other. So that's it. Now, last 1 week, 2 international news and 2 national news which attracted your attention.
So 2 international news. The first one is the AI summit, which happened in Paris. The second international news related to Trump tariff policies. Like
What about that handcuffed some of our those who violated?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They have been returned. What is your opinion on that?
Sir, they violated the laws of US and US have the authority to follow their rules and regulation. But India should be having more diplomatic discussions with them that the dignity and basically those people need to be taken care of well, like especially they were shackled while abroad, so I think that could have been handled.
Your role model in civil services?
Sir, there was Mandla collector ma'am Shri Harshika Singh in times of pandemic. I think she is one of my models, sir.
Okay, what she contributed?
Sir, one of the incident which affected me a lot was during my preparation, sir. One of our coaching student, he filed for Navodaya exam, but in his form he gave his information wrong, like the community information, and the Navodaya was denying his admission despite clearing the cutoff from both the communities. So I reached out to ma'am on a like Friday evening 6 o'clock, and ma'am responded within 30 minutes and told me the set of actions we can take and the remedy.
Yes. Good interview.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Nitin,
Yes, sir.
Before you begin,
Yes, sir.
please don't speak as if you are personally embarrassed about the Canada thing or something. थोड़ा तो आवाज
Sure,
में,
sure, sure.
हाँ.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
so Nitin, you interact with a lot of your students, I think.
Yes, sir.
And I think they are quite young.
Yes, sir.
So, have you ever discussed about their aspiration for this country?
Yes, sir. Like I keep asking them what they want to become, and I get many interesting answers. So yes, sir.
Sure.
Yes, sir. I think from becoming teacher to civil service to astronaut and cricketers, I got good answers to that, sir. Yeah.
Okay. Which was the most concerned, or which was the most sought after occupation, or you can say profession they were after?
I think, sir, mostly was about being a teacher. I think they inspired.
Teacher.
Yes, sir.
So
I
it
think.
means you have been a guiding light for them.
I think, sir. Yes. I think last week only one of the students sent a personal message that, sir, now I feel like what I want to become, and I see myself beyond the academics. I think that was one proud moment last week, sir. Yeah.
Nitin, I will expect a very honest answer from you.
Yes,
you
sir.
have been in, let's say, 4 different jobs.
Yes, sir.
Which has been most satisfying one?
So the teaching at the GVN
And
Academy.
why are you getting into services?
Sir, despite teaching, sir, there were 2 factors which led me to the civil services. One was the scale. I realized as an individual, my scale was limited, especially for the vulnerable section like tribals. And the second was, sir, in terms of diversity, like I realized that there are many socioeconomic factors related with education, like infrastructure, poverty. So I was looking for a more diversified and scalable platform which civil services provides, sir.
Okay. So you were in Dubai?
Yes, sir.
And you were getting a very nice, handsome salary. What was the income tax you were paying there?
It was 0, sir.
Why so?
So
they don't have any income tax.
In Dubai, sir, there's no income tax.
So Dubai don't have income tax provisions, then how they are funding their expenditure? How government funds? Where the revenue is coming from?
Sir, one is, sir, they have their wealth from some part from the oil and some part from the tourism and all the industries they have set up. And the second is, sir, they have fees. So like the RERA fees, so or like you have any businesses they want to set up, they get fees from that. So that runs the economy.
Do they have corporate income tax?
Not, sir, when I was working there was no, but recently they have introduced that above a limit, like a percentage need to be paid by the companies. Yeah.
How was the society there?
Sir, it was a mix of people from all over the world, I think.
Cosmopolitan. We can
Yes,
say.
sir. Yes, sir. And
Can we compare it with Western cosmopolitan cities like New York or England or London? Sorry.
Sir, let's say if I want to compare with New York, the density and population was low, the spread of the city was limited. The second is, sir, many a times people come with the opportunity to work there because there is no concept of at that time there was no concept of like the visa for the life. So many times people know that I am here only for few years and they will go back. So like mostly like there are not families like individual bachelors and like only the husband wife, those kind of families were there, like rather than a whole family which you can see even in the places like New York.
Would you say it was accepted different color, language, religion, that city?
Sir, in my experience, yes, it was a good experience in terms of interacting with different people. But I have heard stories as well where, especially like the blue collar workers, the drivers, they have been discriminated by the people, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. I hope Nitin you'll speak to me with a certain strength.
Sure,
okay?
sir, sure, sir.
Right. Good. Very basic question, thought-based question. We have the world's longest written constitution.
Yes.
Do you think it's a good thing or do you think it's a drag? Because for every little thing, anybody will take out some comma, full stop and move a PIL or go to the Supreme Court and all that. For redressal, because Supreme Court is the final article?
142, sir, or like 32 or
32.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
It's the final,
Yes,
they
sir.
are the law.
Yes.
Okay. So do you think it's a good idea? I mean, you have any number of constitutions in the world where democracy, I would say, is thriving.
Yes,
And those constitutions can be actually put in the pocket.
Sir, can I take some time?
Absolutely, you're supposed to take time. It's such.
Sir, to answer that why we had come up with such a solution, one of the reasons was our legacy and history, like the diversity of
Very
India
good.
and the issues we have faced in our colonial history. If we compare our constitution with other developed worlds like US or UK, we have seen, like especially in UK, like there have been interpretation of laws and like the parliament have been more stronger, but basically more deliberated or more comprehensive constitution gave us the right of a limited government as well, that the government is also limited by the constitutional values. And sir, despite having such a long constitution, we still have debates about the changing value systems over the last 70 years, and the introduction of basic structure have kind of settled that like there might be some changes, but
अभी भी आप उस चीज पे नहीं, you have spoken about 10 sentences.
yes, sir.
I'm still waiting for that punch.
So because of the legacy issues, I feel like
Yes, you're right, legacy issues.
Yes.
Now let me spin that. Oh, okay, let me ask you one more question.
Yes.
Okay, then we'll come back to it. What were the lessons learned by India
Yes, sir.
after the 62 war, 67 war with China, 62 war and then 67 war, and the 2012 to 16, whatever happened in Doklam and Dipsam. 62 war, what were the lessons? Very
So,
crisp.
Sir, major was about the security of our borders from like where we share our long borders from the China. The second was, sir, in terms of our defense capabilities. We have seen when China attacked on us. So, sir, these were the major learnings.
More important than these two was the lesson that you cannot live in an idealistic cloud
Yes, sir.
when the rest of the world is onto some real land grabbing maneuvers.
Yes, sir.
So get off the high horse. That was important.
Yes, high ground.
बाकी सब चीजें बाद में आती हैं.
Yes, sir.
You can be caught off guard anywhere and you can suffer losses.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes.
67 war.
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall.
Please do.
Yes, sir, I'll read about it, sir. Yeah.
Because very clearly
Yes.
that was the perfect reply to 62.
Yes, sir.
That please don't think that 62 हो गया और 65 में पाकिस्तान हो गया इसलिए 67 में भी यही होगा.
Yes, sir.
Right? We
Yes.
are not the same India.
Yes.
That was the lesson.
Yes, sir.
What happened in the Doklam and all this? What did we learn finally?
Sir, like one learning was like we cannot trust China or we,
Fair enough.
Yes.
And
The second was, sir, we need to balance our relationship with US, because one of the reasons seen behind
Okay,
this. Yes.
and
The third was, sir, related to the border management and the building capacity at the border
was the
points.
point.
Yes, sir.
And fourthly, the Chinese are extremely ill-trained soldiers, infantry force.
Yes.
Whereas they are all conscripted kids, whereas we are battle-hardened soldiers.
Yes, sir.
Now, this is my entire point. ये जो पूरा interview का, I was trying to sum it up here.
Yes, sir.
You get what I am trying to say?
Yes, sir.
The thing which is most important, bring it right in the beginning. And
Yes, sir.
when you take a little time, okay?
Yes.
What I wanted you to say in that constitution wala question is, sir, none of these countries have the kind of linguistic, religious, ethnic, etc., caste, creed, everything. And as a result of a very bloody partition,
Yes, sir.
we have come together after all this.
All this.
Unless you have a law for everything, how a person should eat, how he should defecate, people will do things differently and there will be clashes.
True, sir.
So they wanted to put down a code of conduct which was so elaborate
Yes.
that at least for some decades, please stick to it.
Yes, sir.
No other country in the world has this kind of
Diversities.
diversity.
Yes.
That is how you should have started. So when you said legacy, I wanted you to just hammer that point. I was very happy when you said legacy. लेकिन उसके बाद you started going elsewhere.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Focus on the question and see what is the trick involved. What is it that is being asked and stick to it.
Yes, sir.
ठीक?
Yes.
वही चीज आपका इसमें 62, 67. I am very very surprised that you don't know. That was the
I'll read
place.
about, sir. I'm not able to recall. I'll read.
हाँ, no problem.
Yeah.
So Nathula, Chola, दोनों passes में हुआ था, and we decisively chased them away. In fact, उसी के बाद तो हुआ था ना, Jetli ji, that it was decided that we will not fire. Firearms will not be used.
Yes.
Which is why in this Doklam thing, there were people coming with clubs and
Clubs and all. Yes, sir. Different things were used.
wires and everything, anything but
Firearms.
firearms.
Yes.
Anyway, so that's about it. And please, I don't know why you insist on keeping your voice.
Sir, just got some cold, so.
Oh, then it's all right. I thought you were practicing for Valentine's Day or
sir.
something.
No, sir.
All right?
Yes.
You're an excellent candidate. You're already in service.
Yes,
So,
sir.
you can only do better.
Thank you,
So
sir.
push it.
Yes,
Push
sir.
it as much as you can. Okay?
Yes.
All right, all the best.
Yeah, thank
Sir.
you, sir.
गवर्नमेंट वगैरह को देखो यार,
हाँ, सर।
बोलिंग पता चलता है,
Brush up.
पता चलता है कि एम्पैथी नहीं है. The first thing of empathy.
Yes, sir.
Empathy is empowering people, and if you're not aware of yourself, it is just telling me two things. One is lack of empathy, and second thing it is telling me that though you have full knowledge of this because you prepared in prelims and in mains, now you're so stressed that you're forgetting the basics.
Sir,
These two major aspects become very very clear.
yes,
ठीक है, इन सब चीजों को देखिएगा. Otherwise, great personality, great job, you did very well. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay, all the best.
Okay, all the
Thank you.
Joint Secretary. सेक्रेटरी साहब के सुपुत्र आ रहा है. Ready, sir.
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon,
Please
sir.
take a seat, Mr. Prasoon Pradarshi.
Thank you, sir.
Please take a seat. Even if you walked in with closed buttons, it's perfectly all right. Don't be conscious. Band hai, khula hai, relax. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Sit back as far as, yes. Sit like an officer. Put your hands gently in your lap, not like this.
Sure, sir.
Okay? And use it to gesticulate if you have to. Use it to express yourself.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
Also, don't look at just one person who's asking the question. You have to involve the entire board.
Yes.
You're talking to all of us. All right?
Yes.
Now, let us begin with you introducing yourself to the board.
So my name is Prasoon Priyadarshi.
Yes.
I was born and brought up in Bihar. There only I did my schooling from Loyola High School. After that, I went for my bachelor's to IIT Guwahati in the field of civil engineering. I live with my parents and I have a younger sibling. And after that, full time I am preparing for UPSC. My hobbies include cooking and strength training.
Cooking and strength training. So you eat and then you spend it also. Very good, sir.
So, Prasoon,
Yes, sir.
it's so nice to see that a lot of engineers are joining the elite branch of IAS. So first of all, let me ask you, this is your first mock or you given mocks before this?
Sir, I have given mocks before.
How many?
Sir, 2.
So what have you learned from the previous 2 mocks?
Sir, I have to work upon my current affairs and articulation, sir.
Okay. So now that you're done, you're a mechanical engineer. So let me ask you a very simple question.
So civil,
mechanical engineer. No?
Civil engineer.
Civil engineer.
Yes.
Civil engineer is a little tough question. Mechanical engineer is a little simple. So I'll ask you a simple question of civil engineer. What is the composition of cement?
Sure, sir. So cement consists of limestones, silica, and sir aluminum oxide also, sir.
So why do we need to cure cement for 28 days?
So to increase its strength and so that after 28 days its compressive strength increases and it is resilient to water damage, sir.
Something happens by which the strength increases. We keep on putting water. What is happening?
Sir, it settled down, sir.
So you mean to say the water is going and settling in the pores?
Sir, I'm not aware exact.
Some exothermic reaction takes place.
Sir, I'm not able to recall, sir.
Okay, no problems. Just find out about it. So you're fond of cooking also. That's
Yes.
an excellent hobby.
Thank you, sir.
And I'm sure your wife will be very happy
Yes, sir.
to have a husband who's cooking.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, what is blanching?
Sir, blanching means when we, sir, it's simply, sir, when we warm the food and suddenly we put in cold water to stop the cooking process. For example, I use it in making palak paneer, so I blanch the palak.
So we do it for everything or it is only for green vegetables?
So mostly I use it for green vegetables, sir.
So not for everything?
Sir, I basically use for green vegetables mostly.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
By blanching, what are we doing? When we stop the cooking process, what are you actually doing?
Sir, to stop it from further cooking, sir, I'm not sure exactly, sir.
Okay. Your father is a joint secretary, so you come from an elite company, family, and Bihar is famous for prohibition being there.
Yes.
So what is your take on it? Is it a good policy or it's a bad policy? And why is it not under GST?
Yes, sir. So the policy itself is not bad. Policy intentions are very good, sir, but there are some some loopholes which are exploited by some members. So, for example, sir, there is illegal trading of alcohol. There is black marketing, huge strategy. So, sir, these things are the concern, And sir, the thing about GST, sir, it is upon GST Council to decide, and they have kept it for the state so that state may earn the revenue.
We are realizing that Bihar is losing a lot of money.
Yes, sir, indeed it is.
So is prohibition good or bad? That's what I'm asking.
Sir, I think complete ban is not feasible, sir. We should go for a partial
Okay,
ban.
if you are told to amend this policy, what amendment will you take to this policy of prohibition?
Yes, sir. Sir, first of all, I'll think of raising the age limit to 25, sir, so that youngsters are not into it. Second thing, sir, I can restrict the number of bottles that one can purchase, sir. So the two things come into my mind, sir.
Okay, I can purchase it for my wife and drink it myself. So will you give liquor quotas also, liquor license?
Sir, liquor license I'll provide, and sir, I will also
Okay, I
connect it to
enjoyed interacting with you.
Aadhaar also, sir.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Don't you think the two measures you told, it will further lead to black marketing? As soon as you limit the quantity to bottles, people will find a other way means to get extra bottles by paying extra money.
Sir, according to me, something is better than nothing. So, sir, a complete ban, then there will be more black marketing.
Suppose they lift the prohibition, what is wrong in that?
Sir, there is nothing wrong as such, but sir, since
Most of the states are doing without prohibition, and they are doing very well. Why only Bihar needs prohibition?
sir, seeing the Bihar socio-economic conditions, people are not very educated, and sir, the domestic violence is very much high, sir, and drink and driving cases, these are very much high because people are not aware, sir, because of the socio-economic condition of Bihar, sir.
Okay, let us, to some extent, I can agree, but not fully. This is not the logic. In other states also people are living below poverty line, socio-economic, downtrodden, poor people are staying, but that doesn't mean they are all indulging in domestic violence and other things.
Yes, sir, I agree with you, sir.
Which is the state which first introduced it and then they have to withdraw it later on? Do you know?
Sir, I'm not sure, but I think Gujarat, sir.
And Gujarat is still having, Haryana.
Haryana, okay, sir.
Haryana introduced it for a year or so. Then again, because of these problems which you mentioned, they have to withdraw it ultimately.
Madras used to have it.
Madras may be the other place.
Sir, Nagaland, Mizoram also, sir.
Nagaland, Mizoram still have it.
Yes, sir.
Your father is a joint secretary, Department of Industries.
Yes, sir.
You give me 5 reasons why should I set up an industry in Bihar?
Sure, sir. So first of the sir reason is because there is not existing competition, sir. There is no existing competition.
So I will have monopoly. That is the reason I should invest in Bihar?
No, sir. I don't mean that, sir. I'm saying there is no industry. So you
no competition means I will be the only person to have industry in Bihar.
No, sir. Other players will also come.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
What else?
Second thing is, sir, the youth demography is also good, sir. Third,
So how it will help me, youth? They are skilled or unskilled?
sir, majority are unskilled, but
So, if I need skilled labor, I won't get it there.
yes, sir. But many industries like MSME, they absorb unskilled labor also, sir. Yes, sir.
What else?
Sir, after that, sir, raw material availability, sir, like for example, food processing industry, Bihar has a great alluvial field, sir. So if food processing MSME and comes, sir, then it will have a good raw material. After that, sir, Bihar is close to Ganga, so sir, it will be in national waterways, sir. And therefore, sir, and sir, third is it has international border with Nepal, so sir, trading might be
I can
beneficial.
export it from there.
Yes, sir. To Nepal, sir. We can export, sir.
You tell me, what is the law and order situation in Bihar? Is it suitable for industries?
So there are some problems like land acquisition. So there are Bahubali issues. These things are.
So then why should I go if these are the major concern? What is the power situation?
Power supply, sir.
Yes.
So the power supply is improving, sir, and now currently, as I am aware of my district, sir, power supply is more or less throughout the day, sir.
Okay. Okay, you are doing power lifting.
Yes, sir.
And suppose I want to start powerlifting. What advice you will give to me?
Sure,
How
sir.
should I start?
Sure, sir.
Hmm.
So first I will focus on increasing your strength, sir. So sir, I will suggest you to take more protein diet and focus on muscle building, sir.
How much time it will take?
Sir, looking at your age and sir the health, I think sir minimum 6 to 7 months is required for beginner level powerlifting, sir. So
Who are the major powerlifters in our country? Can you name few of them, both men and women?
sure, sir. Sir, men include sir Mukesh Gehlot, Rajat Dalal.
Mukesh?
Gehlot, sir.
From which place?
Sir, I'm not sure about his place, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Sir, Sunny Sarawat, sir. In women, there is Shovita, Rishita Jan, sir. These are few.
Any one medal won by Olympic medal won by any powerlifter so far?
Sir, unfortunately, sir, powerlifting is not in Olympics, sir.
It is not.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you, person.
Thank you, sir.
Prashun Priyadarshi.
Yes, sir.
You did your IIT from Assam.
Yes, sir.
What is holding Assam for the non-implementing of this NRC or CA? Supreme Court also commented last week something.
Yes, sir, the deportation.
Deportation.
Yes.
What's the issue?
Sir, the Chief Secretary has said that they are not aware of the exact residence of the people being held, sir. So they are not aware of the exact residence where they belong to, sir. So they have said this thing, sir.
Then other problems of non-deporting them?
So many of them has been already enrolled in a voting list. Many of them has made Aadhaar card. Many of them has been totally, totally assimilated in our population. And sir, many local tribes also support them, sir. So these are major issues, sir.
So, keeping in view that what America is doing, don't you feel that we should be sympathetic if they are already electoral roll, their children are there, they have been grown up? Allow them to continue.
Sir, this can be a step, but sir, according to me, we have major problems. For example, sir, the Assam people have already in past also protested, and it will lead to further protest because they think that their culture is in threat, sir, and they are also taking up the employment. And
Don't you feel that the same issue Trump is raising in America?
yes, sir.
And there we feel that now this we should allow to continue.
Sir, it's their policy, but I think
Now this is a juncture that we should rethink of that.
yes, sir.
Either we have to be as powerful as America,
Yes, sir.
otherwise we have to. Because justice cannot be that you expect that they should adjust and we should expel them. Okay, what other problems you feel India is facing?
So first problem I can think of is jobless growth, sir. Sir, India is facing currently. Second is, sir,
But this currently jobless facing is for last 50 years and that's why the brain drain.
Yes.
Why? Our political system or our intellectuals or whosoever is, what should be done for that?
So for the jobless growth, sir. Sir, we can focus on, sir, manufacturing industries because they absorb many jobs. Second thing is that we can do skilling, sir. Government is also putting hard in
There
skilling.
is one important slogan, paralysis by analysis.
Yes.
Isn't it? And this is continuing. The government after another. This is a very sad story. The same is the decline of Bihar.
Yes.
Isn't?
Yes.
More industry should be there. Even Jagannath Mishra was saying, can you tell me would you prefer to chronological PM from 80 onward, CM of Bihar or central government? The PM of India, 80 onward, as quick as possible.
Sir, I'm not sure about the exact chronology, sir.
CM or PM both?
Sir, CM, sir, in Bihar, sir, I am aware after 90s, sir, it was Lalu Prasad Yadav ji, then after, sir, Ravri Yadav ji, after that, sir, Nitish Kumar ji, after that in between Jitan Ram Manjhi ji was also
Yes, person from Bihar,
Yes,
he is rooted in politics, so CM is all right.
Yes.
Try for PM also, because tomorrow they will go for PM. Yes, the most conscious boys are from Bihar. And it's a good.
Yes, sir. Sir, 1991, sir, 75, there was Indira Gandhi ji. After that, sir, I'm little.
90 onward.
Sir, 1991, PV Narasimha Rao ji. Sir, after that, sir, I'm not sure, sir. In 1999, Atal Bihari Vajpayee ji was there, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Prasun,
Yes, sir.
you got silver medal in powerlifting.
Yes, sir.
How much did you lift?
Sir, I lifted a total of 340 kgs, sir.
340 kgs.
Yes, sir.
And what were the different lifts?
So the different lifts included was, sir, squats,
Squats.
bench press, and deadlifts, sir.
Tell us, squats. How
Sir,
much?
sir, I did squat of 110 kgs, sir.
Okay.
Sir, I did a bench press of 80 kgs, and sir, I did a deadlift of 150 kgs.
So how far behind were you from first place?
So I exactly don't remember, but he was above me around, sir, 22 kgs, sir. I'm not sure, sir.
Many times I have seen the power lifters do smell something before a heavy lift.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
So it's ammonia compound, sir. It is used to give adrenaline rush, sir.
Adrenaline rush.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So is there any correlation between your strength training and your cooking?
Yes, sir. Like healthy cooking is, sir, basic for strength training, sir. Healthy diet, healthy cooking, yes, sir.
मम्मी भी तो अच्छा बनाती है उसमें क्या है?
Yes. Yes, sir. But sometimes, sir, I cook according to my own needs, sir. For example, I have to take a set gram of proteins, a set gram of carbs. Sometimes I am on keto diet, sir. Therefore, sir, I have to adjust my diet, sir.
So Prasun, tell me, a big chunk of India's population is malnourished.
Yes, sir.
What to do to resolve that?
Yes, sir. So first of all, there is a problem of hidden hunger, sir. They are eating the calories enough, but they are not taking the micronutrients, sir. So we can do food fortification, sir. First. Second thing is that, sir, we should create awareness about the food habits, sir, about what foods we should take in. For example, sir, India is primarily protein deficient diet. So in this budget also, government has focused on, sir, pulses like tur, masoor and urad, sir. And after that, sir, genetically modified crops can also be, sir.
We are talking about fortification. There is one particular organization which has introduced a fortified product. Can you name it? I will give you the name of that organization.
GEAC.
No, I will give you the name. You have to tell me the product. Amul has introduced something.
Sorry, sir, I am not aware.
Okay, Prasun, my last question to you. What was the fiscal deficit target for this year?
Sir, as far as I can recall, it's 4.6%, sir.
Okay, tell me why it is so much of a concern, fiscal deficit for government.
Sure, sir. So fiscal deficit is concerned because, sir, because major payment is going in interest payments, sir. The money which government borrows, sir. Therefore, it's a major concern, sir.
Okay, thank you, Prasun.
Yes, sir.
So what is?
Okay, soon, have you noticed a growing trend in the Middle East? There are temples, Hindu temples, Jain temples coming up. I don't know about Buddhist also. Certainly Hindu temples coming up in very unlikely places. Places which are known to be complete Islamic republics.
Yes, sir.
Sheikdoms, in fact.
Yes, sir.
UAE hua, Abu Dhabi hua, Qatar hua, and of all places, place like Estonia, which has less than 1% Indians, less than that, wo bhi tourist hoga. So what do you call this growing? I mean, of course, I understand it's a soft power and all very well. Is India, just as the Vatican pumps money to go and put up churches, and just as a lot of Gulf money comes to set up mosques, is because we are technically a secular country, but we are a very huge Hindu majority country. Are we sending taxpayers' money to go and build temples there?
Sir, I would disagree, sir, with this sir notion. I think, sir, the main reason is that because they need our help, sir, because India is growing large, and sir, India is third largest economy in terms of PPP, and sir, India is is the largest market. So, sir, it's their strategic move, sir, to build temples so that they can improve the relation with India, and ultimately they will benefit from our international going market, sir.
थोड़ा सा आंसर को ट्वीक करेंगे.
Yes, sir.
You should have started with saying that no, it is not our money.
Yes, sir.
मुझे शिकायत तो वही थी ना.
Yes, sir, it's not our money. Yes,
हाँ,
sir.
तो वहाँ से शुरू कीजिए. No, it is not our money.
Yes,
it
sir.
is that government is
Yes,
making
sir.
it, and the reason is not just to improve our relations. It's because there's a lot of Indian, Hindu, whatever
Diaspora,
population
yes.
living there.
Yes, sir.
So automatically हो जाएगा provided they. Okay, very good.
Yes, sir.
In recent times, we have also seen Bollywood songs, music, Bollywood actors splashing all over the place. Whether it is the CIS countries, Russia, China, or to USA. Times Square, it's full of Bollywood songs. Why?
Yes, sir. So first thing I can think of is diaspora, sir, because many our diaspora live across the globe, sir. So they popularize the Bollywood culture, sir. Second is, sir, because, sir, this is a globalized world. So, like for example, I also watch Hollywood series, sir, and so
Very good.
So because of this thing, sir, they also turn out to watch, sir, the global global scenarios. And sir, third is that because of, sir, for example, some countries also make their brand ambassador Indian celebrities, so to promote their tourism, for example.
Excellent.
Yes.
Beautifully
Yes.
worded. सिर्फ एक छोटा सा ट्वीक और कर दीजिए. जो फर्स्ट वाला था ना, it's all marketing.
Yes, sir.
When you talk of diaspora, the Indian diaspora is culturally very aggressive and very open. Aggressive not in a negative sense.
Yes, sir.
Very inclusive, very colorful,
Yes, sir.
food wise, dress wise, music wise. So that is welcomed much more
Yes.
than diaspora from other countries.
Sure, sir.
Unless you don't believe me.
Sir, I believe so.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
So when you say diaspora, there's something to be done about it. Diaspora हर country का है. Hispanics का है. Haitians हैं. Isn't it? But there are all sorts of Indians are considered extremely friendly immigrants.
Yes, sir.
Talking of immigrants, what was all this about illegal immigrants handcuff करके भेजे थे? Didn't your blood boil?
Sure, sir.
It did?
Yes, sir.
Then let it boil for the right cause at least.
Yes.
So tell me,
Sir, yes, sir. Illegal
did it boil last year or the last 10 years?
Sir, last 10 years I'm not aware of, but
So this time you were aware.
yes, sir.
Okay, alright. So, is it something which happened only with Indians or with other countries also?
Sir, with other countries also.
So, was it happening to poor innocent Indians or was it happening to people who have committed a crime?
Sir, yes, sir, it was happening with people.
When you take a person, a convict or an accused, to the court and you bring him back, do you handcuff him or not?
Sir, as far as I can recall, sir, handcuffing, sir, Supreme Court has also said that
In cases, what has the Supreme Court said?
to avoid the yes, sir,
So it is a perception depending on the policeman
yes, sir.
who is escorting.
Yes, sir.
If there is likelihood that the fellow will run away, he will
Yes, sir.
handcuff. Responsibility to uski hai na?
Yes, sir.
That is what the Americans fear. For them, handcuffing is a routine. Until he landed here, the Americans will treat him exactly as they treat according to their law.
Yes, sir.
I would like you to have a clarity on this.
Sure, sir.
It is their aircraft, it is their force escorting, it is their assessment whether the fellow will run away or not.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
So, while I admire your love for Indians,
Sure, sir.
But there should be a certain level of objectivity because this is a UPSC interview.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
So although you see the logic, right? Okay. End of your interview.
Thank you, sir.
You are a very, very good candidate. There are a couple of things I told you right in the beginning. Don't clasp yourself. Express yourself. You see, it's reflecting in your voice also. You are in that narrow pitch, narrow bandwidth of low pitch, and you are going on and on. This is how your voice is sounding.
Yes, sir.
उसका अगर वो निकाला जाएगा ना ग्राफ, वो इतने में ही आता रहेगा.
Yes, sir.
Put passion,
Sure,
put
sir.
energy in your voice.
Yes, sir.
Right? Sometimes you talk fast in a natural speaking manner. Sometimes you speak fast, sometimes you speak slow,
Yes.
sometimes high pitch, low pitch. You put variations, don't you?
Yes, sir.
In a regular debate with your brother, sister, parents, anybody, na?
Yes,
with your
sir.
friends, वही यहाँ पे मान के चलिए.
Yes, sir.
This is not a Q&A format, this is a discussion format in which we toss an idea at you and you discuss it.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes.
Not a buzzer round, आपने फट से जवाब दे दिया, सही है, गलत है, उसके नंबर नहीं है. Even if you say to 6 questions, sorry, I don't know the answer, perfectly alright, we'll go to the next question.
Yes, sir.
Get it?
Yes, sir.
और थोड़ा एनर्जी रखो यार. Your face is, you have such a nice smile. Power lifter, such a nice body also.
More energetic, more.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
Okay.
I will work upon it, sir.
हाँ, yes, please do, please do. आपके पास थोड़ा सा ही समय है.
Yes, sir.
ये सोच लेना डेनप साहब, you have given choice number 9.
Yes.
Group B service as 9. Be aware that he is going to ask you why.
Okay, sir.
ठीक. और थोड़ा सा आप
guess.
एनालिसिस
Why only suggestion?
एनालिसिस बेस्ड क्वेश्चंस पे आप थोड़ा सा लड़खड़ा रहे हो. By again लड़खड़ा नहीं रहे हो. You know your subject. I would like you to structure it in such a way that the most important thought
Yes,
of
sir.
that answer should be right in the beginning and should come out like a punch.
Yes, sir.
धीरे धीरे नहीं आए कि बम धीरे धीरे टहलता हुआ आया मेरे पास आके बोला हुजूर मैं फट लूं.
Yes.
राजू श्रीवास्तव वाला. हाँ, बिल्कुल एकदम से फर्स्ट 10 seconds में अगर आपने इम्पैक्ट दे दिया तो दे दिया.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
And don't
All
make
the
guess
best.
unless you are sure.
Or you say, sir, I don't know the answer.
Yes,
May I make a guess?
Rather say I don't know. I asked you which state has lifted the prohibition. You said Gujarat. Gujarat still prohibition is going on.
Sir, I said I'm not sure. Yes, sir.
Don't. If you are not sure, say sir I don't know.
Sir,
with the permission.
May I take a guess?
May I take a guess?
Then it's okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Carry on.
Thank you, sir.
नहीं, वो दे देंगे.
Thanks.
sir.
Good afternoon, Mr. Nilesh Goyal.
Yes, sir.
Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Briefly introduce yourself to the board.
So I come from Rajasthan. I have done my BTech in Mechanical Engineering from Malvi National Institute of Technology. After that, for 4 years, I have worked in Bharat Heavy Electrical Limited as a erection commissioning engineer for coal handling and handling plant. After that, I have started preparation for civil services, sir. My hobbies include doing yoga, reflective diary writing, and following latest developments on renewable energy.
दो रिक्वेस्ट हैं, बिल्कुल पीछे होकर बैठिए. Sit like an officer.
Yes.
Yes. And hands gently in the lap. In the lap. Yes. And use it to express yourself as you feel.
Yes.
Okay. कोट वगैरह की तरफ से बिल्कुल निश्चिंत हो जाइए.
Yes, sir.
Keep smiling and keep looking at all of us. You are talking to all of us.
Yes.
Please, sir.
Yeah, Nilesh, so how many mocks have you given till now?
3 I have given, sir. This is my 4th mock.
Okay, so what have you learned from the previous 3 mocks?
So I have to articulate better, and I got the feedback that I have to read more, so I have read more, and I have to control my hand gestures, so that I am doing, sir.
Control.
Okay.
I was doing too much, sir, but
Your touch.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I was quite impressed by this hobby of yours, reflective diary writing.
Yes, sir.
So this helps you to introspect.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 2 of your weaknesses.
Sir, during my work at BHL, I have observed that I am a bit weak in maintaining work-life balance. So I am working upon that, sir. And second, sir, earlier I used to be a little bit emotional person. I used to react emotionally. So I am working to control that as well.
So you have got 2 very impressive weaknesses and you're working on it. So what are your strengths, by the way?
So I am a adaptable and flexible person. You can give me any role and I'll try to fit in it in least possible time, sir. Second, I am a hardworking person and team player, sir. So I have experience in my college as well as in my profession, sir. So
when you go back home today, you look at the video and understand whether your strengths are weaknesses or weaknesses are your strength, or they are contrary to each other.
I'll look into it, sir.
So please do look into it.
Yes, sir.
So now let me talk of something else.
Yes, sir.
Now we are all citizens of India.
Yes, sir.
So what are fundamental duties and fundamental rights?
So being citizen of India, we get certain rights. That some rights are available to Indians only, some rights are available to aliens as well, both friendly and enemy aliens. So fundamental rights are a set of rights that ensure dignity of life, right against exploitation, right to equality, etc. Sir. Fundamental duties as a citizen, we have certain duties towards our country, towards our society. So those are enlisted in part 4A of our constitution, sir.
Okay. So how many fundamental rights are there, by the way?
There are 6 rights, sir.
And what are the rights which Indians have and the aliens also have? You have specially mentioned of aliens and foreigners.
Yes, sir. So there are certain rights which only Indian have. Apart from that, all available to all. For example, Article 21, right to life and liberty is there, sir. Article 20, that is right against arbitrary detention is there. That is available to all, sir.
Just work on it.
Sure, sir.
Okay. So we just saw that now you're making a lot of money. You're getting something like 98,000 rupees.
I used to make, sir. I have left the job now.
No, I was just wondering. Sitaramanji has been so kind that with this money also you don't have to pay tax now.
Yes, sir.
So, but by the way, are you paying taxes?
I used to pay taxes, sir, when I was working and I was getting.
Otherwise, you don't pay tax.
If my earnings are not above 2.5 lakhs, sir, then I'll not pay taxes.
Okay, okay. So I understand that you're not paying any tax.
Right now, I'm not paying any taxes.
But if I say you're paying tax?
Indirect taxes I'm paying.
Okay,
sir.
so you're paying indirect taxes.
Yes, sir.
So what are the indirect taxes?
For example, we have GST, sir.
Yes.
For any goods or service we consume, we have
How
to
many
pay.
slabs of GST we have?
So there are a lot of slabs, but prominent one are 5%, 12%, 18%, 28%.
That means whatever we eat, we drink, we think, we have to pay money. 5% minimum देना ही पड़ेगा.
Not minimum, sir. There are slabs at 0.25% and 0% as well. But as you said, whatever we drink or we certain things are exempted from GST, certain things are there in GST.
Okay,
sir.
okay. So some certain things are exempted from. What is exempted from GST?
For example, sir, any unpacked product is there. For example, flour, wheat, or dairy products that are unpacked, that are exempted from GST. Or any government service we are taking. For example, getting railway ticket without any premium service, that is also exempt.
Okay. Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much.
Nilesh,
Yes, sir.
you are working in BHEL.
I
were working, no?
I was working, sir. I have left now.
You worked there for around 4 years.
Yes, sir.
You tell me, what is this public asset management?
So I'm not sure, but if you allow, I can take a guess, sir.
Okay, try.
Sir, there are various public infrastructure we are having in our country. For example, roads, buildings, airports, railway stations. So government, how efficiently is managing those assets?
No, you are mistaken.
I'll read about it, sir.
It deals with public sector undertakings only.
I will read about it, sir.
So what form the public sector undertaking pays back to the government? Government invests money in public sector enterprises.
Yes, sir.
What is the way in which it gets back?
So first and foremost is dividend they are paying on the profit they are earning. Second, in form of creating the virtuous cycle, they are creating infrastructure that is generating revenue for the government. That is also another form of payment, sir.
There is another thing, disinvestment.
Yes, sir.
Whether it is different from public asset management or what is your view about that?
Sir, I have to read more about public asset management, but disinvestment is about diluting the stake government is having in these public sector undertakings, so that there are multiple objectives for it. One is government gets money for various welfare scheme and other capital expenditure. Second is better efficient management of these companies so that they can generate more revenue and contribute to growth of India.
So what is the target for disinvestment this year?
So I'm sorry, sir, I'll have to read about it. I'll have to read, sir.
Okay, you come from Karoli, Rajasthan.
Yes, sir.
What is the ODOP of Karoli?
It is sesame seed and its products, sir.
Which seeds?
Sesame seeds, which we call for till, sir.
Okay. You tell me, you come from Rajasthan. To make Rajasthan a developed state, it is not coming in the top 5 or 6 states.
Yes, sir.
What 3 steps you would like to take to make it the most advanced state of the country?
So we are having enormous potential of renewable energy. We have to work towards that so that we can reap the benefit. Second is tourism potential we are having, sir. Still only 16% of Rajasthan.
In renewable energy, why we are not able to do much? There is, you say, a lot of scope is there. Why government is not doing it?
Government is doing a lot, sir, and we are achieving really good progress, but we need to do more. For example, our focus is only on solar energy, but we have to focus more on wind energy or
What
biomass.
is our target for 2030?
It is 500 gigawatts, sir, for India, and for Rajasthan they are targeting for 90 gigawatts, sir.
Rajasthan target is 90
gigawatts, sir.
Okay.
90.
Okay. What else you want to do for Rajasthan?
Another is, sir, Rajasthan is having around 5% of India's population, so we have to provide skills to our youth so that we can reap the demographic dividend we are having, sir.
Why they name the cities in color for the color, various color names? Pink city, white city, golden city.
Sir,
what is the reason for that?
So main for Rajasthan and Jaisalmer, Jaipur and Jaisalmer. Jaipur is called Pink City and Jaisalmer is called Golden City because of material of construction that is used. In Jaipur they have used pink sandstone. In Jaisalmer they have used
because of stone or some other reasons?
Sir, in Jaipur one more reason is there. When I'm forgetting the name of
and Jodhpur is blue city, so they use blue stones.
They paint that area blue, sir, but exactly what is the reason I'm not aware. I will have to read about it, sir.
And second thing, they wear very colorful clothes. If you go to Jaisalmer and Badmer,
yes, sir,
people wearing very colorful clothes, women and gents,
yes,
pagadi with different color. Why they wear so much colorful dress?
So in my opinion, it is a way of clothing that comes from ancient times in Rajasthan.
No other reason. There must be some logic why otherwise they can wear a normal.
Sir, if you allow, I can take a guess. Sir. Sir, Rajasthan life is very hard because climatically we have desert, there is less of rain. So maybe to bring joy in people's life, maybe to enjoy whatever they have, they wear colorful clothes.
Okay. Nice talking to you, Nilesh.
Thank you very much.
Nilesh,
Yes, sir.
you worked in BHL 4 years.
Yes, sir.
Overall conclusion is this is one of the Navratna,
Yes, sir.
one of the best, as good as government.
Yes, sir.
What compelled you to leave it?
So I always wanted to prepare for civil services, but I did not have financial backing back then. So I wanted to take up a job, create some financial resources for me and my family.
So now you will be away from then. Now you can be covered in EWS. Yes,
not-
new formula is this.
Yeah, sir, but one more criteria is there, that is of land ownership. So my father owns a land plot that is more than.
Otherwise, you would have been in EWS.
Income wise,
because that is the first line of EWS going.
Yes, sir.
People are joining, working, and then leaving it so that there is a nil income, and then they are getting EWS.
Some people are using that as
And
a
after
loophole.
taking EWS, then they start justifying reservation is all right.
Yes, they are using it.
Yeah, this is the practice going on. Anyway, now there is one executive,
Yes, sir.
politics, judiciary.
Yes, sir.
Okay. My comment.
Yes, sir.
Judiciary is going global norms,
Yes, sir.
and politics is going taking ancient route.
Yes, sir.
Elaborate.
Sir, you are right. In politics, we are seeing increased incidents of hate speech or communal.
Religious inclination,
Yes, sir.
caste inclination,
Yes, sir.
Vedic, and all that. What
Yes,
now?
sir. But I would say, sir, in politics also we are moving towards global trend.
How?
In recent times, sir, we have seen women's participation in politics.
That is the court has compelled you. And can you recollect some court decision in favor of gender equality? What is a Vishakha?
Yes, sir. Vishaka
It is
guidelines are
Teen
there.
Talaq, it is
Yes.
Shahbano.
Yes, sir.
What is all these provisions?
Yes, sir.
So that a global route is through judiciary only.
Sir, but courts did not force women to go and vote. They have initiated women empowerment, but voting is a non-enforceable right, and it's people's will that they are coming
You
out
have
to
seen
vote.
that both judicial and as well as politics.
Yes, sir.
What will you recommend?
So I think a balance of both judiciary as well as politics is required, because it's people's will that should prevail, and I think through
Some of the judicial, student of sociology,
yes, sir.
which you feel debatable, Supreme Court judgments.
May I take few seconds?
Yeah.
Sir, I think the triple talaq judgment is a debatable one, because we should have banned triple talaq long ago, but criminalization of triple talaq
Yes.
should not have been done, sir. Second, in my opinion, sir, the 100th amendment, that was NJAC, void, Supreme Court declared that judgment void. So that was also a violation of, we can say, there should be a say of executives in appointment of judiciary, otherwise judge uncle syndrome will prevail in country. So I think that was also a debatable judgment of Supreme Court. And one more, sorry sir,
Please.
for
No,
interrupting.
you continue. Yeah.
In recent times, for same-sex marriage, Supreme Court did not allow same-sex marriages. So in my opinion, as a mature society, we should have allowed it with some regulations, sir.
Same-sex marriage.
Yes, sir. In Supriyo Chakravarti case, sir.
Okay. What about this marital rape?
Yes, sir.
Don't you feel I can't accuse my wife, but wife can accuse me?
Yes, sir.
What will be the way out?
Sir, in my opinion,
It is not that it is only one-sided, that only the men forces, women never forces.
Sir, it was made so because even today, if we see 99.9% of victims are from one gender, that is women.
That is what how we look at. We have to go.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sure, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So, Nilesh,
Yes, sir.
you are working in a Maharatna.
I was working in Navratna, sir.
So, Bhel is a Navratna.
Sorry, sir, Maharatna. I am really sorry, sir. Maharatna.
Okay, we started this. What is the difference between Maharatna and Navratna?
Sir, government classify public sector undertakings on the basis of revenue and profit they are generating. They have generated over period of 3 or 5 years on the basis in the category of Maharatna, Navratna and Mini Ratna.
Is it the only difference?
On the basis of these classifications, sir, they will get operational autonomy and other decision making powers.
Do we need these PSUs? Why don't we just privatize them? Let them work as a corporate profit making factory.
So in my opinion, every country needs certain government companies in certain strategic sector. However, those companies that are not very efficient, those are not making profit since long time, we can discontinue them. But certain strategic companies should be.
We have Reliance India Limited,
yes,
we have
sir.
Oil India Limited.
Yes, sir.
We already have a private oil company. Why do we need a government oil company?
But sir, if I think it, in future suppose we are in a dangerous situation, in a war or anything, so government will have more say over these government companies.
In that emergency situation, we can nationalize anything.
But sir, nationalizing a thing that is private will create uproar in society while we are having already government companies, so why to
okay. But Nilesh, don't you think gradually we are doing this? We have sold Air India.
Yes sir, but we are doing only for those companies that are not making very good profit or not very efficient in their working.
Which one will be better, to make them profitable again or to sell them? Because the asset will be devaluated a lot.
Yes sir. In my opinion sir, if we can make a company more efficient while management is kept in the hand of government and expert people are recruited to run the company, that will be a better way out.
Do we have real example for that? Any success story?
Sir, in my own company in BHEL, earlier we were not, after 2017 we were not making good profit. So government sent Mr. Nalin Shingal, who had the experience of turning around IRCTC and other companies as well. So I have seen that sir, from being in loss, it has come to a great profit. In fact, in this year we are having a decadal, in last decade we are having highest order book right now.
Nilesh, in this regard, what about lateral entry?
In
it will make more efficient?
Definitely sir, but recent controversy was around lack of equity in lateral recruitment. So if we address that, lateral entries are also good sir.
Okay. Now in BHEL, what is this heavy electrical means? Bharat heavy electricals.
Yes sir. So heavy electrical word is basically for transmission infrastructure that we use for transmitting the electricity that is generated at a place and we have to distribute it to various other places. But over the time, BHEL has forayed into generation, distribution and transmission. Along with it, we are diversifying into transport sector, defense sector, manufacturing sector as well, sir.
Any innovation by BHEL?
In fact, we are doing a lot of innovation, sir.
Okay, give us.
Recently, with NTPC, we are developing advanced ultra supercritical technology that will not only enhance the thermal efficiency of power plant, but it will also reduce the cost. Secondly, sir, in thermal plants only, to reduce the NOx, nitrogen oxide emissions, we have developed India's first catalyst for selective catalytic reduction, sir. Yes, sir. Also, BHEL is annually contributing around 2.5% of its turnover to R&D research, sir. So,
okay, my last question to Nilesh.
Yes, sir.
Are our thermal power plants equipped with carbon sequestration?
Sir, what I understand from carbon sequestration is capture of carbon and storing it. So fly ash, main form of carbon is fly ash. So we are storing fly ash and transporting it to industries that can. Yes, sir.
In terms of catching or storing the fly ash,
yes, sir.
Is there no emission?
There is emission, sir, but BHEL's flue gas, this ESP, electrostatic precipitation, are 99% efficient, that they can collect 99% of fly ash, but 1%.
Again.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Nilesh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Mr. Nilesh Goyal, you
Yes,
come from a place called Karoli,
Yes, sir.
Rajasthan.
Yes, sir.
There is Karoli, Khanjar, Katar, small swords.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference?
Sir, I know difference between Khanjar and Katar, but I don't
What
know.
what is it?
Khanjar is a small.
All
weapon.
three are small, all three are sharp-edged weapons.
Yes, sir.
Read the difference. You'll find it very interesting.
I'll read about it, sir.
जो राणा प्रताप रखते थे वो क्या था?
Qatar, sir. I'll read about it. Yes,
So
sir.
read about it.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Khanjar is that traditional thing not to be used. It is only of decorative purpose. But
Yes, sir.
Karoli is that thin and long sharp-edged weapon which is actually used. Anyway,
Thank you, sir.
just reminded me of, आप उसका नाम पढ़ा तो याद आ गया. Tell me, what are the renewable energies for the future? Please don't, let's talk about solar heater and solar geyser.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Tell me.
So one is green hydrogen, second is biomass.
Okay.
These two are the renewable energy of future, sir.
Okay. What are the existing renewable energies?
Existing, sir, wind is there, solar power is there, small hydro is also a renewable energy. Then not a renewable energy, sir, but nuclear energy is also considered as clean energy.
Nuclear energy is very much considered. Yes.
Yes.
Non-conventional source of energy.
Yes, sir.
All right. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
Have you heard of a solar car called Wave EVA, which has just been launched?
Not heard, sir. I'll read about it.
Revolutionary pricing at about 3 to 4 lakh rupees, seats 3 people,
Not heard, sir.
being made in India.
India. I will definitely.
Solar
read about
powered car, small car.
it. I will read about
Okay.
it. Sure, sir. Thank you, sir.
Probably a thing of the future.
Yes, sir.
Now let's cut to the chase. Mr. Trump has naturally threatened Canada with all sorts of things.
Yes, sir.
How has Canada shown, okay sir, we will comply with whatever you say? The problem with fentanyl, that drug which was coming in through Canada, what has Canada done in compliance with USA's wishes?
Sir, recently Trump said that we are going to put 25% tariff on Canadian products, but next day he backed out because Canada assured him.
Wait.
Yes, sir.
I am not talking of tariffs at all.
Yes, sir.
I am not talking of tariff war at all.
Yes, sir.
Not even illegal immigrants. I said specifically
Fentanyl.
on fentanyl. What did Canada do
So I'm not sure.
in
but
compliance of USA's jhidki, if I may say?
Sir, they have strengthened border security so that it does not smuggle easily.
You are giving a cold diagnosis. अगर डॉक्टर को नहीं मालूम है मरीज क्या चीज़ है, बोलता है अच्छा ठीक है, सुबह 5 बजे उठो, वॉक पे जाओ, दारू बंद कर दो, सिगरेट बंद कर दो, तला मत खाओ. You're doing that sort of thing, aren't you? Aren't you?
So I have read about it, but I'll have to read again, sir.
They have. You couldn't have read about it. It was on the TV, but it's not come out in the newspapers probably.
Yes.
They have appointed they call it the fentanyl czar, colloquially, but some authority in charge of controlling specifically fentanyl flow, and they will be treated at par with terrorists. That is the important part. The anti-terrorism laws are going to be applied to them. All right.
Yes, sir.
Nilesh, end of your interview.
Thank you, sir.
Delightful interview, I must say.
Thank you very much.
कहीं पे you totally go off the track, which is fine, but you are smiling so beautifully that you are making up for a lot of those things. See, on facts you are quite strong. What you don't know, ठीक है, नहीं आता. Like the last one, last 2 questions. Deliberately, I knew you would not be knowing. Doesn't matter. But I wanted to see your reaction. What you don't know, simply say don't know. ये मत कीजिए to improve border patrol, this, that, वो नहीं. कुछ तो है.
I will.
So skip that.
Yes.
Where it is view-based analysis of social content, socio-economic issues, I will strongly advise you not to simply jump to an off-the-hand decision or viewpoint. These, if something's being asked here, it is full of nuances. So don't just give a verdict. Strongly advised you say that this issue can have lots of viewpoints. However, I beg to, from what little I know, I would like to submit this.
Sir, you are saying in context of same-sex marriage, right?
Yes, I am saying in general. I am not talking of one thing.
Yes.
It could be any subject.
Yes.
So if it's a socio-economic thing about which you don't know much,
Yes.
right? Then it's always safer to say from what little, in my humble opinion. ठीक है, ऐसे करके थोड़ा सा बढ़ाइए उसको.
Sure, sir.
अगर आपने एक स्ट्रॉन्ग व्यू पॉइंट ले लिया तो 2 सेंटेंस बाद आपको कॉन्ट्राडिक्ट करना पड़ेगा उसको.
Yes.
वो मुश्किल हो जाएगी.
Yes, sir. Yes.
चलिए, प्लीज.
Good personality, you will do well.
Thank you, sir.
Go ahead.
Anything else, sir?
All the best.
Thank you very much.
All the best. Carry on.
Sir, one question.
Yeah, please.
Sir, I should not speak about legalizing same-sex marriage.
Why not?
Did he ask you?
No, this is your independent opinion. But court has asked that parliament should decide it.
Yes, sir.
So if you
Yes.
add that,
Either you say the whole thing, otherwise it will look like it's your opinion,
Yes.
which we will counter you,
Yes, sir.
just for the heck of countering you.
Why you
Why are you painting yourself in a corner?
putting your hand in the hornet's nest?
but I respect your opinion. But if you would have added that, that would have been nice.
Avoid
Yes.
getting into grey zones. Just avoid. Understand what are fundamental duties
I will.
and fundamental rights. And please don't get into that alien का जो शुरू कर दिया था आपने. You would have been rogered over there. Just be careful.
But
Sir,
you are just understanding very sharp that the global judiciary and Vedic politics, you understood very well.
Thank you. Sir, sir, you said my strength and weakness are contradictory. I will see the video, sir. But
if you are saying I write everything that you say. You are saying work-life balance and then strength is adaptable.
How can both be?
Just contrary.
adaptability means in different departments. For example, sir, at site I was.
See, please जाके इसको सोचिएगा.
आराम से एनालाइज करो, खुद एनालाइज करो.
Get the
तो I am emotional or I am hardworking. जरा जाके इनको सोचिएगा. You will get good answers. Take your time. That's what whole endeavor of mock is, to make you realize where you can do better. That's all. That's what the chairman is saying. Just think. Look at the video and give good answers to it.
Yes, sir.
फैक्ट बेस्ड क्वेश्चंस में बिल्कुल 100% बढ़िया है.
Subrat, you want to add something?
no, so,
Done.
okay.
Good.
Okay, carry on.
Thank you very much, sir.
All the best.
Thanks.
All the best.
Push. सेम सेक्स मैरिज पे बता दूं उसे आंसर क्या है. Same sex marriage. Okay. Yes, you will say it should be done. Two things. First, it will not be done by Supreme Court. It will be done by the legislature. Second, there are a lot of questions which are unanswered. Suppose there is a same-sex couple, either they are male or female. What about inheritance? What about divorce? What about adoption? What about surrogacy? Are these answered? No, na. So go like this. Don't take any stand. Let's say that there are a lot of questions need to be answered. Once they are not discussed, they are not debated. The experts' guidance. There should be some committee of different group. Then we can do it. ठीक है. उनके अलग आएंगे, हमारे अलग आएंगे. हाँ. हाँ हाँ.
How many marks you will give, sir? They have not.
No, you will get the marks. You will get the marks. You will get good. You are ready. You are ready. कौन सा है?
सर पहले
ठीक.
आंसर द शब्द का ऑप्शन TSIR है. आई एम नॉट रिटन इट.
ठीक.
मीडियम इज इंग्लिश. मीडियम इंग्लिश है सेकंड.
और एक प्लेट छोटी सी प्लेट
March 7th March.
डबल है मैं
चलो भाई बुलाओ, कहाँ गया?
गुड टू गो चल fruits fruits
यहीं धो के काटते हो ना? हाँ सर, यहीं धो के। शाबाश। इसी तरह से धोना जरूरी है उसे। हाँ हाँ। हमने लंच में की बहस की, फिर भी आपको नींद आ गई मलिक साहब। ऐसे डिबेट की बात तो जो है रात रात में नींद नहीं आती। क्यों सर, हमने तो आर्टिफिशियल लड़ाई की हमारी।
तेरह हो गए, 3 तो ऐसे आप बोल रहे थे कम है।
इसको हमारी एफिशिएंसी पता चल गई है, फिर 14 करेगी, फिर 15 करेगी। तो जब हम थक के गिर जाएंगे
5:30
कोई एक ही बचेगा ना सर, उससे हो जाएगा।
ईच वन टोटली। ठीक है साहब।
एक ही
Come on, please. Mr. Shubham Sharma.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. बैठिए. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Shubham Sharma from Rajouri, J&K.
Yes, sir.
Briefly introduce yourself to the board.
Sir, my name is Shubham Sharma and I belong to village Lambedi of Rajouri district in Jammu and Kashmir. I did
Yes.
my schooling from Government Higher Secondary School Lambedi. I completed my graduation from Government Maulana Azad Memorial College, Jammu, and bachelor's in library and information science from University of Jammu. Thereafter, I pursued post-graduation in history and political science from Indira Gandhi National Open University. Currently, I am working as a junior assistant in Department of Libraries and Research. In my free time, I enjoy playing cricket and listening shairi.
And listening to Shairi, क्या बात है. Very good. Sir.
So you done your MA in history.
Yes, sir.
That's wonderful. Because history is the foundation of everything. So tell me 3 battles of India which changed the course of history in India.
Yes,
3
sir.
main battles.
Sir, Battle of Panipat. Sir, first Battle of Panipat in 1526. Sir, second Battle of Panipat, third Battle of Panipat. Sir. 3 battles.
Panipat में history
Sir, other one is in ancient time Battle of 10 Kings. Sir.
Okay. You are working as a library assistant.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, what things are you doing to popularize reading habit in the generation?
Sir, we are conducting seminars and we are popularizing library through social media as well. Sir. And sir, other is we like with schools we conduct programs so that reading habit can be developed in the students as well.
I have a son who is 6 years old.
Yes, sir.
What books will you recommend for him?
Sir, there are children books in which there are images.
He's
So-
6 years old. He's going to school. He is not going to see the images of A, B, C, D.
Yes, sir.
What books will you recommend?
Sir,
I want to take a book for my wife who is 60 years old. What book will you recommend?
Sir, it depends on her interests, sir. Which type of books she is reading.
So when you are a library assistant, you know 60 years, during their time what would have been the books?
Sir, I would recommend spiritual books.
ठीक है. Okay, so my last question to you. Okay, I think I am done with you. Thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. God bless you.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
You also tried for joining army. I saw from you tried for PDS.
Yes, sir.
You tried through NDA.
Yes, sir.
What are the different commissioned ranks from lieutenant onwards? What is the hierarchy in army?
Sir, I am not sure, sir. I am not sure, sir.
You are living in J&K, you must be knowing every day army.
Sir, there is lieutenant colonel, then there is a lieutenant colonel rank, then there is a colonel rank, and above that, sir, major.
No, leave it.
Yes,
Go through it. Okay?
yes, sir.
Okay, you have also tried through Central Armed Police Forces also.
Yes, sir.
CAPF.
Yes, sir.
How many CAPF we have?
Sir, I am not sure, sir.
Which CAPF is deployed in J&K?
Sir, BSF, sir.
Only BSF?
Sir, other forces are also there, CIS, sir.
CISF?
Yes, sir. On airport, sir, and CRPS, sir.
So three forces, you have named three CAPF.
Yes, sir.
So these three CAPF is already your.
Yes, sir.
So what is the difference between CRPF and BSF?
Sir, BSF patrols the border and CRPF is deployed in the areas like inside the, in the cities areas.
In the city areas?
Sir, in the rural areas as well, but BSF is mainly deployed on the borders.
What is the coordination between army and CAPF in these three forces? On the one hand we have army who is defending the borders. You say BSF is also on the border.
Yes, sir.
CRPF is inside.
Yes, sir.
And CISF is already on the airports. Is there any coordination between these forces?
Sir, I am not sure, sir. I am not sure, sir.
Okay, you tell me now J&K is now union territory or a state?
Union territory, sir.
So do you think it is now the right time to make it a statehood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, the situation has changed over the years, sir. And now there is normalcy in Jammu and Kashmir. So I believe that it is right time, sir.
So violence has come down?
Yes, sir.
But Jammu is facing more terrorism activity these days compared to Valley?
Sir, incidents has increased, but it has not reached which are there pre-2019, sir. Pre-2019, sir. When abrogation of Article 370 takes place, sir. Incidents have happened in Jammu region, but they are not at that level.
Why Jammu is having more incidents now?
Sir, because security has increased in Kashmir region and Pakistan tried to create problems in Jammu, terrorists creating in Jammu as well, sir.
Okay, thank you, Shubham.
Thank you, sir.
Shubham?
Yes, sir.
370 is abolished. Now 370 is no longer there.
Sir, it is there, sir.
Article 370?
Yes, sir.
For Kashmir?
Yes, sir. It is diluted, sir. It is in the constitution of India, sir.
Okay, take it. What steps government have taken in developmental area as quick as possible?
Yes, sir.
After 370,
yes, sir.
That this government decision of 5th August 19,
yes,
what development has been done in Jammu and Kashmir?
Sir, a new industrial policy is introduced. Sir, tourism activities has increased. Government has taken steps for that. Sir, for handicraft and handloom, government has providing support, sir.
Railway?
Sir, railway link is also from Delhi to Srinagar. So the Chenab bridge has been completed and trial run has been run, sir.
Okay.
And the road connectivity has also increased.
Okay, that's on legislative front. What has been done?
Yes, sir.
Legislative front.
Yes, sir.
Understood?
Yes, sir.
There is bifurcation. There are number of seats, delimitation, many things. You are from Jammu.
Yes, sir.
You must be watching that.
Yes, sir. Sir, parliamentary constituencies has been reframed, sir. Earlier, Rajouri was part of Jammu Punch.
How many seats were earlier and now?
Sir, they were same in the parliament, sir. And
no, parliament is alright.
In
legislative assembly.
Sir, it has increased, sir.
So how many?
Sir, total 7 seats has increased. 6 in the Jammu region and 1 in the Kashmir region, sir.
Then the quota for SC ST?
It has also.
Earlier was not there.
Sir, ST quota has there now, sir.
Now for SC also?
Yes, sir.
That's right, because for Kashmir, what else we are expecting? You are interested in, there has been many books on Kashmir. Can you name some? You are in the library, you have such a big biodata. Jagmohan's, what is the name of Jagmohan's book?
No, sorry.
Book of Sheikh Abdullah.
Sorry, sir.
Our moon has blood clots. No, leave it. Shairi. Who is your favorite shair?
Sir, John Elias, sir. John Elias, sir.
He's a Pakistani. We don't want that.
Sir, he is from undivided India, sir.
And born here and shifted there.
Yes, sir.
Other than John Elia.
Sir, Rahman Faris, sir.
Add more. There some have been very famous in the film industry also.
Sir, there is.
सीने में जनरल आंखों में तूफान सा क्यों है
Sir, in
इस शहर में हर शख्स परेशान सा क्यों है
Sir, Indian Rahat Indori, sir.
Okay.
Not the same.
Okay, okay, good.
Sagar.
Thank you.
Sagar Sarhadi.
Many more.
Sir, Javed Akhtar, sir.
Javed Akhtar.
Galib. नहीं गालिब नहीं सर.
Galib भी undivided.
Undivided. शायद ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है ना. Anyways, Subrat.
Thank you, sir. So, Shubham,
Yes, sir.
you are a librarian.
No, sir. Junior assistant, sir.
Work in a library.
Yes, sir.
So, which software do you use?
Sir, my work is related to administration, sir. It is
Which
different.
software is used in library then?
Sir, Granthalaya, e-Granthalaya, sir.
E-Granthalaya.
Yes, sir.
So, tell us some features about that software. Have you ever operated that?
Sir, I operated only once, sir. Through that software, you can search a book. If you want any book, you can search on that portal, and it will show you the location where it is available and in which library it is available.
Location?
Like
in shelves?
Yes, sir. Where it is available, sir.
Okay.
There is indexing, sir, so we can locate the book where it is available, sir. In which library and.
So, how crowded is your library? People come there?
Yes, sir.
It's very crowded.
Yes, sir.
Do you offer free Wi-Fi?
Sir, in some libraries we offer. Sir, we have 131 libraries operating under department, and in some libraries we offer free internet, sir.
Okay. Have you heard about Jaipur Literature Festival?
No, sir.
It's going on right now. Okay, we will take that. You need to read there. Now, you play cricket.
Yes, sir.
Something is happening in cricket today also.
Sir, today is a cricket match between India and England.
Okay.
Sir, in Ranji, Jammu Kashmir is facing Kerala, sir.
Jammu Kashmir is facing?
Kerala in quarterfinals of Ranji.
Okay. Something also happened in cricket world, particularly women cricket.
Sorry, sir.
Under 19.
India has won the World Cup, sir.
Yes, such a big deal. Okay. Now, have you gone through the budget properly?
Sir, little bit, sir. Little bit, sir.
Little bit. Okay, I will ask. Okay, no more. Okay, sure. Over to you, sir.
Okay, Mr. Shubham.
Yes, sir.
आपका नाम शुभम है. We often see written Shubh, Labh. Where? Who are Shubh and Labh? There are two people.
It is said that, sir, they are the son of Lord Ganesha, sir.
And who are Riddhi and Siddhi?
Sorry, sir.
आदि फैमिली जानते हो, आदि नहीं जानते हो. They are the two wives of Ganesha. Riddhi, Siddhi, Shubh, Labh. है ना?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now in Rajouri, it has been Rajouri area from Naushera to Samba to this entire belt, you know.
Yes, sir.
This has been the hotbed of quite a few activities. Espionage, infiltration, no? In the upper reaches on Kashmir, Punch, Baramulla, it's a straight battle, understand. But here there is a lot of infiltration, and for the past few years, couple of years, this area has become hot again. What is so unique about this area?
So the terrain of this area.
So tell me about the terrain.
So there are rivers and as well as the forest area, which makes it difficult for the security forces to strict vigilance. They can't
take, sir.
Okay.
This area.
What modern equipment or means or force multipliers does the Fauj use for maintaining vigil on the border?
Sir, forces are using drones, and patrolling has been increased.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. In what else can you tell me about drones? What all can be the uses of drones apart from sending them up and seeing if there is somebody? I can understand vigilance. What else can be done?
Sir, drones can be used for other activities, sir. Like these are now used in programs as well, sir. For
which programs?
Sir, like any marriage ceremony or.
Oh, that is all right. ठीक है. Events.
Yes, sir. In
covering events.
Yes, sir.
You are using there. You are using in Kumbh.
Yes, sir.
Right. That is one use. Okay.
Yes, sir.
That is essentially for maintaining vigil.
Yes, sir.
And also photographing.
Yes, sir.
All right. What else?
Sir, for the transportation of weapons can be used, sir.
Very good. They can be used for transportation of weapons and drugs.
Yes, sir.
Where is it being used for transportation of drugs?
Sir, Jammu and Kashmir and Punjab.
Punjab. What else can it be used for? What are Hellfire, Predator? They are also drones.
Yes, sir.
What are they?
Sir, they can be used like fire. Sorry, sir, I am not able to express that properly, sir.
कोई बात नहीं, आप बताइए ना.
सर जैसे उसमें मिसाइल वगैरह.
Exactly. So आपको मालूम है. You know it. They can be weapon loaded.
Yes, sir.
They are much larger drones which can be used as unmanned aerial vehicles,
yes,
attack vehicles.
Yes,
correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. End of your interview, Mr. Shubham Sharma. Very nice to have met you and interviewed you. We have met earlier. I met you earlier. Long back. Sometime I think in January second week. But anyway, I could be mistaken, but anyway, I think you need to brush up on your DAF to begin with, and current affairs need to be brushed up. आपका है 24th Feb.
27th Feb.
I'm sorry, 24th लिखा था यहाँ, so maybe 27th Feb. हाँ, so you have a lot of time. 15 दिन में तो रियासत बदल जाती है ना? So दिल्ली की तो बदल ही गई है 15 दिन में. So you can, it's a very long time. I'll suggest that you pick up the daily newspaper, pick out which are the most important news. इतने बड़े अखबार में एक छोटा सा न्यूज़ उधर होगा, एक छोटा सा उधर होगा. Important.
Yes, sir.
और जो important नहीं है वो इतना बड़ा होगा. Understood?
Yes, sir.
So you have to read very carefully and make small notes.
Yes, sir.
And especially read the editorials so that you can understand the analysis of the news. If India is going, why did I ask you about those drones? India is in USA, Pradhan Mantri ji is in USA for discussing about what all defense weaponry can be bought, including drones. Okay,
yes,
that's why I asked that.
Yes.
So anyway, so work hard, all the very best.
Thank you, sir.
One minute. Art of listening is very important. That is missing at your part. You are saying that Article 370 is there, abrogation is there, and my question was, after abrogation of the 370, the development, your focus will be interview on Jammu and Kashmir.
Yes.
Be ready for that.
Yes.
You are from there, you don't know anything about that. Every time I was provoking you only and then something was coming out.
Yes.
Be ready for that. Okay?
Yes.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Work on that.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Be confident.
Yes,
You are a
sir.
little bit.
Hesitant. Yes. Good personality.
अरे पढ़ाई करो बढ़िया जाएगा.
हाँ बस
पढ़ाई दिक्कत नहीं है.
Thank you, sir.
देखिए आप ही ने शायरों की बात शुरू की है, तो जॉन एलिया नहीं आता उसमें. आपका जम्मू एंड कश्मीर में रहने वाले बहुत सारे लोग हैं, ठीक है, वो सब पूछा जाएगा.
शहर यार, शाहिर, कैफी आजमी, जावेद अख्तर, प्लेंटी.
कश्मीर
good, good. Keep it
कश्मीर
up.
का बहुत है. ओके,
Thank you.
ऑल द
एक आध
बेस्ट.
की याद भी कर लेना, कोई 2-4 लाइनें पूछ लेना.
हाँ.
ठीक है.
ठीक, good.
Know about the history of Kashmir.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Jagmohan, turbulence in Kashmir.
My frozen turbulence in Kashmir.
अपनी सर जब बैठे कोई दो और आ गए नहीं दो और आ गए, दो और आ गए.
इसके अलावा तो एक ही है.
नहीं सर, वी हैव टू ओनली.
मजा ले रही है.
एक दिन बैठा देंगे सर इसको पूरे दिन ना, इसको एक दिन पूरे दिन बैठाते हैं तब समझ में आएगा ऐसे. Yes, sir, Rishabh Dev, PSIR, English, and it was somewhere in March, I think 3rd or 5th March. 7th March. Rishabh, next, na?
Yes.
Your interview is on?
7th March.
Okay. अच्छा आंसर नहीं दिया सर उसने, लेकिन ना थोड़ा सा प्लीजिंग सी पर्सनालिटी था. हाँ. माइक लगा दे सब साइड है. Still in the article has not been removed. Yes sir. He was technically correct. Such was surprising था. Very few people know that it is not being. जल्दी से. सोफे बंद करके रख देना.
Oh, father is Gram Sevak. Swapnashil. Come in, please. Mr. Rishabh Dev, right?
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
And please introduce yourself to the board.
Sir, myself Rishabh Dev. I belong to Manipuri, Uttar Pradesh. I have done my graduation from Dr. Bhimrao Ambedkar University, Agra. Then I have did my masters from JNU in political science. My hobbies include physical activity and watching science fiction movies and playing and following cricket.
Okay, two requests.
Yes.
हाथों को थोड़ा ऐसे के बजाय,
Yes.
just put them gently like this. आराम से. And use them to gesticulate.
Thank you, sir.
Two, please involve everybody when you are talking.
Yes.
Look at everyone. जैसे आप हम पांचों से बात कर रहे हैं, 2/3 of the time look at the person who has asked you the question, 1/3 at the others also, in a very comfortable manner.
Yes, sir.
If you are tense, go out and leave your tension there. Come back, okay?
Yes, sir.
And sit like an officer, kadak hoke. Good. Please start.
Yeah, Rishabh. I was quite impressed by your name. What does Rishabh mean actually?
So the literal meaning of the name is sweet or caring, while the word also resembles to the Lord Shiva in some ancient scriptures.
Excellent, excellent. I was quite impressed, and I look at you, you are physically very strong and you are a runner, your hobby is running.
Yes, sir. Yes.
How much do you run in a day?
So I usually run for 1.5 kilometers or 2 kilometers.
Okay. So let's assume that you run 2 kilometers.
Yes, sir.
Make things easy for you.
Yes.
So how much time do you take to run 2 kilometers?
So around 15-16 minutes.
Okay, let's take 15 minutes.
Yes.
What's your speed?
So I usually
What's your speed?
8 to 10 kilometers average per hour.
You're running 2 kilometers in 15 minutes. What's your speed? I was quite impressed that you are keen on political science. You did your
Yes.
graduation. What do you think is Karl Marx still applicable in today's present generation, or you feel that there's need to be some amendment to his thought process?
So the world today is dominated by the capitalist economy. Mostly in some other countries also guided by mixed economy. So completely we cannot say that Marx's idea is present today. But the social aspect that he is talking about, the theory of alienation, about the present dynamics of workforce, then in India.
But at the same time, in our constitution, we say that we are a socialist nation.
Yes, sir.
So is Karl Marx applicable to us?
So the basic premise of Karl Marx differs from the Indian socialism. Indian socialism more guided by Nehruvian socialism, and not by the Karl Marx socialism.
So there's something known as Nehru socialism also.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, my last question to you. I am quite impressed that you come from Mainpuri.
Yes, sir.
And tell me one item which has got a GI tag.
So Manpuri Tarkashi has got GI tag. It is actually a brass inlay work on wooden sculptures, usually for khadams.
Okay. ODOP of Mainpuri?
ODOP of Manpuri is garlic based products.
Okay. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Okay, you talked about socialism, two types of socialism. One
Yes.
is Marx socialism, what is Nehru socialism?
Yes.
What is the difference between the two?
So Marxian socialism is more tilted towards the means of production is more centralized, while Nehruvian socialism is more based on mixed economy, something guided from similar to Fabian socialism or the concept. So it is not that extreme in some cases. That's why it differs from Marxian socialism.
So are we capitalism, anything to do with capitalism?
So Indian economy is now moving as with the recent increase on liberalization, LPG reforms, and the current government focus on privatization. But still, India's social aspect, the welfare state, as guided by the DPSPs of India, showing that India's expenditure on health and education still makes it as a more of a socialistic tools for the bottom up approach to uplift the lower strata of the society.
And any capitalistic tendencies in our country? In our economy, do you see any capitalistic things also?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The increased private sector participation in every sector, like the recent budget focus on insurance sector.
You tell me, year of 2025, current year is considered to be the equivalent to year of 1991 as year of reforms.
Yes, sir.
What's your take on that? Do you agree with it, or what is your take?
Yes, sir. With the the introduction of budget in some few days back, India has with the increased reforms on tax cuts and increased rationalization of tax slabs, along with the reopening the FDI and insurance sector has been lifted to 100% under automatic route, and there are also major the factors that says that India is moving towards the year of defense. Along with 2025 is also regarded as in the defense sector, it is regarded as the year of defense modernization. So these are the basic things that.
But our chief economic advisor says, have you read the economic survey preface?
Yes, sir.
So what he says about it, he says there is still scope for more liberalization, get out of the way.
Yes. Yes, sir. He has.
And there is a trust deficit. So don't you think this is contradictory to that, what you said?
No, sir, it is not contradictory, as CA has in the preface itself says that India needs a new set of reforms to boost up the 8% growth rate for at least one decade to be a developed economy by 2047. Along with he also said about the more openness in the economy for the ease of doing business and other things. So I don't think it is contradictory, but still getting along the path that we are moving on to reach a developed economy status by 2047 with the ideas of Atmanirbhar Bharat.
Okay, thank you, Rishabh.
Yes.
Rishabh, for my academic interest, there is a reservation policy in our university admission.
Yes, sir.
but somebody told me that JNU reservation policy is different from the DU.
Yes, sir.
How?
So JNU's reservation policy is a unique critique to the meritocracy system. Like it has based on the quartile system criteria. So basically it guides by that wherever it belongs to. Like they have divided.
Exactly, and that is a more appreciable.
Yes, sir. More
In brief model,
with
this
the
is
concept.
deprivation point.
Yes, sir.
Girl, child,
Yes.
rural education.
Yes.
Why this model should not be applicable to all universities? And this is the proven.
Yes, sir.
That brilliant get admission, and that all the composites.
Yes, sir. So yeah, it is the right way. Like the concept of quartile districts can be introduced to other universities of India, as JNU has itself shows the results with the diversity and the inclusion of
All
students
segments.
from all sectors, from all regions. Yes.
So now, but somebody told me it was there, but now recently it has changed. No, but you are the latest boy. You are the latest student of JNU.
In my time, sir, it was there, but
Then it's all right. Now I am getting ratified with you.
Yes.
Because somebody told me that in between it has been removed. So
No.
this is the ideal way.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
This is the ideal.
Post-independence.
Yes, sir.
President. I'm sorry. In the chronological order. First President Rajendra Prasad.
Yes, sir.
Then you go till today.
Then Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan.
Okay.
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to arrange.
Go ahead. You can miss some. Doesn't matter. A political
Then
science
B.B. Giri.
student. Hey? Manipuri, the politics in your blood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
Sir-
In the same area.
Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan, V.V. Giri. Sorry, sir, I'm not able to exactly.
Thank you, sir. Sir used a word, politics in blood.
Yes.
From here, I want you to explain what is Son of the Soil.
So, Son of the Soil is an ideological movement that starts in Maharashtra. It basically says about the more like they are saying that the more the locals should get the priority, and the other persons, the outside migratories are actually like hunting on their resources and other sectors for them. So this is the anti.
I got your point.
Yes, sir.
Now, is this just a regional phenomena? Or is this happening all over the world?
Sir, with the current with the Trump recent policies on immigration and the rise of right in the Europe with the opening up the they are also sending back immigrants to their countries. It is seen as an emergent phenomenon, but the concern is more different on the global level. Like it is more guided by the security challenges and along with other things also.
Don't you think the prime is have and have nots? Why someone is going to Europe? Because they want?
For the basically the pull factors like
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So that's have and have nots. The same is true for Maharashtra, I think. Is it or not?
Sir, but India is one country. Its unique integration is guided by a single political system, single demography. Basically, you can use for the positive regional development. If some sectors like Northeast can be gain focus, but it does not mean that it can only be done by hurting the other sections, other regions.
Okay. So in DPSP there are two types of principles.
Yes.
Gandhian and socialist principle.
Yes.
Do they contradict each other or do they support each other?
So I don't think they contradict each other. Gandhian DPSPs are also tilted on the socialist model, like the cooperation. The basic foundation, the basic premise is both the same, like the cooperation and unity. Like Gandhian socialism is more about the grassroots level, like the Article 40, which talks about the Gram Panchayat, and the 43. But basically, sir, I don't see any points on disagreements on both the ideologies.
Okay, Rishabh.
Thank you.
Over to you, sir.
Okay, sure. There's something I don't understand about Mr. Marx.
Yes, sir.
He was the first person to say that Hindus and Muslims cannot coexist, by and large. You know that. He said it much before Mr. Savarkar or Mr. Ambedkar. And Ambedkar ji to बहुत बाद में. Much earlier that gentleman, Syed Ahmad Khan, AMU के संस्थापक.
Yes.
Before they all said, some 20 years earlier, Mr. Marx had said this about us, our country. And on the record, for the record, he never visited India. So, one could rightly ask, sir, Mr. Marx, वहाँ बैठकर आपको किस संजय ने बता दिया कि, you know what I am saying?
Yes.
That these people will always continue to fight. So, let me extend that. If he didn't know what he was talking about, how do I believe that he knew what he was talking about regarding communism?
So, Marx's idea of communism is basically about the proletariat internationalism. He says that workers of the unite. So it does not mean that he talks about on the basis of like classification on the basis of economic level. So
right. Thank you. You fell into it.
Yes.
Now I'll come to it. Russia,
Yes.
USSR was the epicenter of communism.
Yes, sir.
Much before China.
Yes, sir.
And the poor leaders were all having dachas by the Black Sea. Romania was the European western front of communism. Nikolai Ceausescu had palaces which even our poor chief ministers cannot afford to. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Colossal waste of proletariat's money. So when you are talking about class, how do you reconcile communist thought with this, the keepers of the custodians of communism doing all this? And then I will come back to the question, is communism relevant today? Except Kerala and West Bengal, idhar to rahega.
So in the present context, the reach of communism has also fallen down and its relevancy has been questioned to some extent. Also in the traditional mode, like the traditional writings, it cannot be applied in the context nowadays as it was written in the 18th and 19th century. But some facets of it, like the concept of equality it was talking about,
Okay.
it can be used till
I'm
now.
putting an end to the interview.
Yes.
I'm just throwing this idea so that you are better prepared.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
And what brings me to the real issue of feedback.
Yes.
You see, you are very strongly advised to pause for a couple of seconds, think about the next 3-4 sentences which you are going to speak.
Yes.
And then start speaking.
Yes.
What is happening invariably? You start speaking, then you stop fumbling for words, then you keep on saying the, and you keep repeating some words, you're searching for words, and then you start the next sentence.
Yes.
Okay, that is a speak. I don't care what you are speaking for now. I'm only talking about the way in which you speak. So it's always advisable to pause in the beginning, frame your structure of the answer, next 5-10 seconds, then start speaking. It will look much better.
Thanks.
1. You are a strong candidate. Okay, your voice modulation, your demeanor, your personality, your self-confidence is quite at par. No issues there. सिर्फ ये थोड़ा सेंटेंस स्ट्रक्चरिंग में थोड़ी सी मुश्किल है और आपको द मोमेंट यू आर ड्रैग्ड इनटू थिंग्स विच आर uncomfortable, you tend to stumble a little more. So it's always better you say, sorry sir, I haven't thought much on it. If it is really getting hot, simply get out of it. जहाँ ट्रैफिक जैम लगा है उधर नहीं जाने का ना. Simply say, sorry sir, I haven't thought much on it. This is gone and dusted. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Don't spoil 4-5 questions for the sake of one question. Simple.
Yes. I'll socks change कर लेना बेटा.
They need to be dark socks, otherwise you are more or less perfect.
Thank you.
Okay, all the best.
This must be your first interview.
Second.
Last year.
Last year I have.
How much you got?
160.
160.
Yes.
Okay. Does UPSC prefers because such candidates. So
Not an
be
issue.
ready for that.
आप थोड़ा सा मेहनत कीजिए. Your
Sir, one particular thing.
Sure.
Content issues पे content is lacking or.
See, you know your stuff to the best of our assessment, but you're not putting it out with the kind of phraseology and with the kind of body language. You're not conveying it to me, conveying it to us. That's what I'm saying. All the right words, the conceptual words है ना, I can hear them coming out, but you're not weaving them together into a coherent sentence and delivering it with the punch I want.
Yes.
Right? That's the issue. So I don't have an issue with content.
बजट इकोनॉमिक सर्वे अच्छे से पढ़ना.
जी सर. Good. Thank you, sir.
ये सबसे अच्छा फॉर्मूला है. I am a girl from Odisha. If my schooling has been there, rural area, deprivation points. If my college education is same, deprivation points. If I am SC, other deprivation points. If ST, other deprivation. All these together will be. So if I am from Delhi, creamy layer, English medium, no. These are the things which are making GNU something distinct and different. This is not only the marks, that is something different, that all ideological recruitment has been there. That is something different. But this formula should be applicable to even the all everywhere.
अच्छा जब हम जेएनयू घूमने जाते थे या घुमाने जाते थे उस वक्त ये माहौल नहीं था. 80s was very different.
Yes.
माहौल जैसे
70s and 80s was very different.
मतलब कैसा था?
Liberalism, yes. Isolated pockets of communism, leftist thought, yes.
सर एक मार्क्स वाले मामले में मार्क्स whatever he did, he was in British library and all documents he took was from the British.
वो वही बात है. वो अपने क्लोजेट मतलब बढ़िया जैसे हम बोलते हैं. We say it about Mr. Sitaram Yechuri. He was such a communist. He would invariably walk to his Mercedes. Poor chap.
Walk towards Mercedes.
Walk all the way to his Mercedes. बुलाइए जी, last candidate.
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Wow, International Olympiad of Superlative English.
Yes, sir.
Impressed? So briefly introduce yourself to the board, please.
Yes, sir. Myself, Rohini Iranna Unde. I am born in the Solapur and currently residing in the Pune. I have done my graduation in the chemistry from the Ferguson College of the Pune, and currently I am pursuing post-graduation in the organic chemistry in Pune itself, sir.
Okay, to begin with, should it be my name is so-and-so rather than myself?
It should be my name is also, but like in
Colloquially, that's how you say myself, which is typical Indian English.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Ideally, my name is so-and-so.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Okay. Rohini, so Rohini...
excuse me, because you said superlative English, so the expectations are much higher.
Sure.
Okay?
Yes,
Be
sir.
careful about your choice of words.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So Rohini, we have a constellation name on your name. There's a constellation.
Yes, sir.
Rohini. What
Yes.
stars are in this constellation?
Sir, the Rohini is one of the nakshatra or the constellation. It is, in reality, it is one of the sector in the orbit of the moon's orbit, sir.
In moon's orbit?
Yes, sir, one of the sector into that.
Okay. Please find out about it. Yes. I understand you're doing organic chemistry.
Yes. Sir.
That's a wonderful subject. So tell me, can you define a reducing agent for me?
Yes, sir. So the reducing agents are the one which accepts the electron. That is, they themselves get reduced by oxidizing other.
Give me an example.
Sir, I am unable to recall it.
Yeah, take your time. It's your interview. Okay, we'll leave it over there so though you can go home and find out about the reducing agent. I like the sari that you're wearing. What sari is this and what kind of a motif it is having?
Sir, it is a cotton silk blend sari, sir. And these motifs are just geometric designs made from this
Is it
copper
the temple print or whatever they call it? Temple border?
Sir,
I have no idea. Just find out about it.
Yes, sir.
Because you are wearing it.
Yes,
It talks of your situational awareness.
Yes, sir.
I was quite impressed by your introspective journaling also, which tells that you are always looking inside and becoming a better version of yourself.
Yes, sir.
So, will it be possible for you to tell me 2 of your weaknesses?
Yes, sir. While introspecting, I have analyzed my weaknesses as well, sir. So one of the weaknesses is about my food habits. About the food habits, sir.
Food habits?
Yes, sir. So I consume a very less amount, so my diet is not appropriate, I believe.
Oh.
So that might have some impact on the stamina, physical stamina or so.
Okay.
And so second is with respect to my work habits. Sometimes I overtend to do more work without the breaks, and it might lead to some exhaustion.
Okay. That
So
is
these are
also
some
right.
of the weaknesses.
You're not eating
sir.
well and working more, it will definitely create chaos.
Yes, sir. But
So-
I'm working on it, sir. Right.
Excellent. That's what it is required. That's
Yes,
why.
sir.
So tell me, what are your 2 strengths?
So the strengths, I believe, one is the perseverance and the patience, sir. Because this is my 3rd attempt, and first 2 attempts I could not clear the prelims, and with the perseverance only I could come to this.
Perseverance
place,
and patience. I
Yes,
agree.
sir.
Very good.
And so second, with respect to the hard work and putting efforts into whatever I am doing, and having a learning aptitude and attitude always, like I am doing the masters as well as pursuing this UPSC
Okay,
together.
excellent. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you
God
so much,
bless
sir.
you.
Thank you, sir.
Rohini,
Yes, sir.
so you have anthropology as your optional.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you tell me, what is your view about marital rape? Whether it should be criminalized, decriminalized? What is your take
Sir,
on
I
that?
believe that the marital rape should be criminalized because, as said, the rape, be it in the institution of the marriage or the outside of it, is a rape, and it is a breach of the human right as well as the fundamental rights of bodily autonomy of the woman. So that should be criminalized, I believe so.
Don't you think it can be both ways? Men can also be exploited.
Yes, sir. This concept could apply to both the genders equally, but in the society on the whole, if we see that the women are mostly the victims, and definitely, sir, the men can also be the victims of it, sir.
And there are chances of misuse, difficult
Yes,
to
sir.
prove.
Yes, sir. There are some of the disadvantages. We can look into this legal aspect. However, having said that, we should not we should have to consider the main aim, the noble aim of these rights, rather than just the difficulties that might arise by this law, sir.
Can you tell me in new criminal laws, what are these different provisions in BNS or BNSS about gender neutrality? Where gender neutrality has been promoted or prescribed now?
Sir, I am not able to recall exact provisions. I'll read about it, sir.
Okay. Another issue is regarding live-in relationship.
Yes,
There's
sir.
a lot of issues are arising about the registration of live-in relationship.
Yes, sir.
So what is your take on that? They say it is an invasion on your right of privacy.
Yes, sir. Sir, the UCC, in the Uttarakhand, they have introduced the live-in relation related registration provision. And the noble aim of introducing these provisions involve the safety of the people involved into the living relationships, as well as the legitimacy to the child born, and the after effects such as on the desertion of the woman it provides for the maintenance. So these are some of the positive aspects of the law. Having said that, it maintains that the registration is mandatory within a 1 month, otherwise it gets criminalized. So I believe that the law has to be proportionate. So this criminalization part, I think there should be much discourse with regarding to this and some reforms, I believe.
You tell me, if the residents of Uttarakhand are residing outside in living relationship, how this law will be implemented in that case?
Sir, the government of Uttarakhand has said that it would apply to them as well.
But how they will ensure its compliance?
Yes, sir, that would be a bit difficult to comply with, sir. There might be, they have introduced, I'm not sure exact for the how the compliance would go on, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Ferguson College.
Yes, sir.
Some important names are associated with that college.
Yes, sir.
Can you name?
Yes, sir. The Ferguson College was founded by the noble visionaries of the time and the freedom fighters like Bal Gangadhar Tilak, Gopal Ganesh Agarkar, sir. And the alumni include the famous personalities like V.D. Savarkar, and it is the only institute in India from where 2 prime ministers of India come, like the Shri V.D. Singh, V.P. Singh, sir, and Shri P.V. Narasimha Rao, sir.
Yeah, good, excellent. Now,
Yes, sir.
you are an example of split personality. I will. You did chemistry, going for MSc, planning for Anthro. Why? If you want to Anthro, then join PG in Anthro.
Sir, I felt that I want to learn a lot and in the different arenas. Like I like to go into the studies of the scientific.
Science, but science without degree one can learn.
Yes, sir. Because I found that I have the time to learn more and
So
have an
can
opportunity.
can we discuss something chemistry?
Yes, sir.
Some milestone of chemistry, history of chemistry.
Sir, the milestone.
Unfortunately, no Indian is counted in that because the universities are not working till now. This is my judgment.
Yes, sir. With respect to Indian, in 2009, sir, the Nobel Prize.
He is not chemistry; he is a biochemistry. Venkatraman.
Yes, sir.
America.
Yes, sir.
No,
The
not accepted.
ribosomes. Yes, sir.
Milestone in chemistry when we say that chemistry is the beginning of the 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th. Isn't
Yes,
it?
sir. Yes, sir.
So go like that.
Yes, sir. In the earlier times, the discovery of the elements was the prime phase, and accordingly, the Dmitriev Mendeleev, he gave the periodic table.
Which year it came?
Sir, I am not able to recall the exact year, sir. It was.
No, when we go through the history, that atomic weight, Dalton,
Yes,
and then they go right like that.
Yes,
It was middle of 80-60. Mendeleev.
Thank you, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Go ahead.
So periodic table was one of the milestone, and second the.
Okay. 19th century, some important gases which revolutionized many sectors. Can you name them? Who discovered them? Ammonia.
Sir, the ammonia was given by the Haber-Bosch.
Nitrogen.
Sorry, sir, I am not
Oxygen.
aware of it, sir. No, sir, I don't
Crystal.
know. I'll read about it, sir. Yes, sir.
Rohini,
Yes, sir.
you were organizer of Marathi.
Rajbhasha Din, sir.
I heard Raj Bhasha was Hindi.
No, sir. It was for the like the day celebration of the language day instituted by the government of Maharashtra, sir.
So do you think that Hindi should be Raj Bhasha or Marathi should be Raj Bhasha?
So it is celebrated at the state government level, and there is no Rajbhasha or the national language for India as a whole, and we consider only official languages like Hindi and the English, sir.
Do you know that Maharashtra government has made it mandatory to speak in Marathi?
Yes, sir.
Do you agree with that?
Sir, I believe that they have mandated to speak in the Marathi for the government officials. That can have one positive impact, such as the more than 70% of the people of Maharashtra, which belongs to the Maharashtra, speak in Marathi. So there can be better governance. The good governance can be promoted through these mandatory provisions. Having said that, the people should look at the other aspect, that there should not be any inferiority towards other languages, any hatred towards the other language. The mandatory provision should be utilized for the betterment of the people and understanding of the problems and resolutions to it, so I believe.
Okay, so good explanation, I would say. Now, are you happy with this budget? Rohini particularly.
Sir, I believe yes, there are various positive positive
What are you
pointers.
getting out of it?
Sorry, sir?
What are you getting out of it?
Sir, the vision for India, I believe that is the aim, that is one of the point, any of the young youth of the India would want that India would grow. The first, the economic stability and other aspects, especially the agriculture related schemes have been introduced as well, like the cotton technology or the district based.
Okay, Rohini consumes XYZ things, and when she consumes, she pays tax.
Yes, sir.
And none of the indirect tax have been reduced. Then also Rohini is happy.
Sir, the income taxes, they have.
But you don't have income.
Yes, sir.
Then why Rohini is happy? Just asking.
So with respect to the positive pointers, I believe that we should look at the positive of anything, and that's why I should be happy. Having said that, there are some of the lacunas also in the budgets, like the social sector expenditure has somewhat reduced, and also the capex expenditure has been reduced from the lesser than the last year, especially like road transportation, that has been reduced.
But there is something good about capex too.
Sir, with respect to the UDAN schemes and having more destinations.
Less from borrowing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, Rohini, thank you. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, you are really from Chhatrapati Shivaji's land.
Yes, sir.
So at the peak of its glory, from where to where did actually the Maratha rule extend? Maximum.
The peak of the rule was, sir, I believe after the Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj, during the Peshwa's period. So it is said that in the early 17th century, after the demise of, after the death of the Aurangzeb, the rise of Marathas was there. So they reached to even to the northwestern frontiers of the India and were controlling the Mughal Empire also for quite some time. So during that period.
They fought Panipat. You should not forget.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So what is the phrase which is used? From where to Katak?
Sorry, sir.
From Atak to Katak. Where is Atak?
Sir, it is in the northern side, I believe, in the Pakistan region.
It's in Pakistan. So
Yes,
from there till Katak, that is
In the eastern.
Bay of Bengal.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Figure it out.
Yes, sir.
Now tell me, there is a deep decline, deep slide of the rupee against the dollar.
Yes,
It's
sir.
come to what, 87? I don't know. I haven't seen the newspaper today. Could be 88.
Yes, sir. It's around 87.
And it's been sliding ever since. Do I assume that rupee is a weak currency?
Sir, as the experts and economists have said that the weakening of the rupee, the impact is not because of the domestic aspects of economy, but more because of international aspect, and particularly with respect to the Trump administration of the USA.
Okay,
And
before Mr. Trump came in on the 20th January, it was at 86.
Yes,
Today
sir.
it is 87. So please forgive that chap. It's not he who is responsible.
Sir, the over-dependence on the FPI is also one of the reasons for it. And the FPIs have been flying out of India.
You are not giving me the answer really which I want you to give me. Is rupee a weak currency? I am only citing the argument that rupee is weak against dollar.
Yes, sir.
And then I am asking you, is rupee a weak currency? What should your response be? Rupee is not a weak currency if you see it against other currencies.
Yes, sir.
So respond with that. Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
So focus on the question.
Sure, sir.
and focus on the implications
answers.
and then respond in that sense.
Yes, sir.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Prepare yourself accordingly.
Yes, sir.
A, the arguments by and large, dollar, all other currencies are also weakening against dollar.
Yes, sir.
India's currency is strong against those currency.
Yes, sir.
Our decline is not as fast as theirs.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Now on something which, as we go closer to the Valentine's Day, this argument becomes extremely important. How long should I stare at my wife? As per Mr. L&T.
Sir, it's a personal choice.
You're speaking my wife's language. I will tell her. But you tell me what exactly is, whose side are you on and why?
Sir, I believe I would not take stand with respect to any person because
Okay,
whatever
give two arguments this side, give two arguments that side. We'll spare you from taking a side. But let's see if you have appreciation of both sides. That is the point. It's not about what you think. It's
Yes,
about
sir.
whether you're able to appreciate both sides of the argument. Go
Yes,
on,
sir.
please.
Yes, sir. Sir, the main motive of saying about that phrase about that person was about the participation of the people in the economy. They should be working more hours so
Get it.
that
They
there
should
can
be working harder, they should be putting longer
Yes, sir.
hours, 90 hours at
Yes, sir.
work instead of the usual 40
Yes, sir.
per week.
Yes, sir. But I would not go with the hours per se because even the economic survey has said that the Factories Act says that only like maximum 48 hours a week should be the one. However, it has said that it is not enough for the economic development of India and there should be increased working capacity and productivity of the Indians as well. And along with that, we have to take into account the work-life balance aspect as well, sir.
In the last 6 seconds, you have said what I wanted to say in the first 6 seconds. That's the only problem with this answer. Please understand. Whatever else you have given, some 6-7 sentences, they come to priority number 3. The first priority you should give is, it is not the amount of hours I put in my work, it's the amount of work I put in my hours, aka productivity.
Yes, sir.
If my productivity is low, I can sit for 20 hours and do the work of 1 hour, isn't
Yes,
it?
sir.
Parkinson's law, etc., etc.
Yes, sir.
That is the first argument. Mr. L&T thinks or believes that 90 hours is 40 hours of work into 9 upon 4.
Yes, sir.
That's the theoretical construct. That doesn't happen.
Yes, sir.
So first is that argument is flawed. The second argument is work-life balance. My parents brought me to this earth as a human being. They should have bought a robot. If I am here as a human being, I have to have a full life. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, what will Netflix earn from? Correct? All these restaurants, where will they earn from?
Yes, sir.
Work-life balance. You need to live like humans. That's the second argument. Third argument is what the economists say. Get it?
Yes, sir.
That sums up your interview.
Thank you, sir.
Whatever you have to do, I'm closing the interview here. Whatever you have to say, pause for a couple of seconds and come out with the best argument and deliver it in the beginning.
Sure, sir.
I deliberately asked you this question. Let's see.
Yes, sir.
That sums up your responses to most of us.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
Otherwise, you are a very, very good candidate. I am very happy and you can do very well.
Thank you, sir.
Just polish up that bit.
Yes,
Sir.
sir.
Seems determined from your college days, taking all the way. Continue with this aspect. Which newspaper you are reading?
So Mint and The Hindu, sir. The Hindu and Mint.
Now for a week at Express also. That will look
Sure.
wider. Those sitting there, they are reading these papers.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes.
Go ahead. And something chemistry. You started with the metal, ferrous, and then maybe you interested in the organic chemistry in benzene model, aldehyde model, but I think the basics are equally important. Isn't it?
Yes, sir. I'll brush up that part.
Yes, if you can. That will add to your chamak.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Sure, sir.
This is what I am saying, putting the strongest argument right in the beginning.
Sure, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Straight away from student life, the bureaucracy will be a wonderful idea.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you so much, sir.
Remember, the first 10 seconds are the most important
Yes.
in any response. 5 to 10 seconds. Uske baad, you have already lost it. The interest of the member goes down like this.
Yes.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Chaliye sahab, you asked for 5, you asked for 5. और हुकुम सर
और हैं दो सर, 2 और बोल रही है।
एक और ले एक ऐसा करो, अब तुम बैठ जाओ इसको।
ये 12-13 के कहते हैं कंसिडर करने वाली बात है। We leave the best जिससे हम कहें कि समझ कि ईंटों की एक और लगा दो। If they are feeling, then it means that the best should go.